Do everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Bless you all. God bless you all, guys. Welcome, welcome. We're ready for more peak. Peak is here. As a #1 Convergence fan, I just have to say I'm excited to be playing my favorite mod of all time, Smile. I'm so excited to share this experience with you guys, Smile. And I'm looking forward to having a good time where we can all praise this mod for the joy that it is, Smile. Wow, woo! I'm so ready, J&T. That's what I'm talking about. That's the spirit I want to see. That's the spirit I want to see. We got Finn, Act, Goofy Goober, Miles, Evil Emperor Zurg. Got a bunch of rogues here, so I'm happy I get to share Convergence with you guys as the #1 Convergence fan. Smile. So we're gonna go over a couple of ground rules. Well, not really ground rules, but we're just gonna go over a couple of things, some current events, and just a little bit of housekeeping before we get started with this live stream. So I also let you guys know that I'm not alone tonight. I'm also here with my co-host, Tuda Turtle, and my other friend Josiah, if he decides to speak up, being the little mute boy that he is. With that being said, I'm going to bring them up onto the stream so they could be heard. Oh, never mind. They're all muted right now. Oh, never mind.
I was in the middle of doing something and then sat down at the perfect time.
See, it was meant to be.
It was meant to be. It was like fate. It was like kismet.
Damn, I'm up way too.
Which is without the love moment.
Damn, I'm up way too late for this. You know what? It's okay. It's okay, though, bro. It's okay. You can have this on in the background to put you to sleep because sure enough, you'll start feeling sleepy. Don't worry. But
you will be feeling sleepy after having to be put through this fucking torment.
Only see anyone approved by act. That's crazy, bro. All right. Time to switch viewers. But hold on, guys. Hold on. I can't wet your whistles with this yet. Can't wet your whistles with this yet. I want you guys to get a little too excited. First, I just want to go over today's community post because in today's post, I had asked for all the people who have played Doki Doki Convergence, what did you like about the mod and what didn't you like about the mod? So it's a pretty popular mod nowadays, so I'm curious to see what you all think. So we have this individual right here who says, okay, I guess. Baby Natsuki says, too much Monika, not very kosher. And hey, Baby Natsuki, what's up? I ran out of coffee a week ago, so I'll be passing the hell out at some point. That's okay, Miles. The thing I like about Convergence is the sprites, but I dislike Convergence story. You know what, Madness Z? I understand, Madness Z. There are 6 things a true writer hates, and Convergence is 7 of them. You know what, Miles? That's a valid take, Miles. But Miles, I want to say be careful with that because as a #1 Convergence fan, I just want to say that's very toxic and insulting to the creators. The Team Hope put a lot of work into this mod, and for you to have that opinion that a true writer would hate Convergence is extremely demeaning and offensive to Team Hope and L Arcade. So Miles, I want you to say I'm sorry, angry face. You can't be rude and inconsiderate like that, angry face. How awful can you be? You should word your opinion differently, angry face. Say something a bit more neutral. Smile.
Stop spoiling.
Oh, hey Yandere, good to see you. I'm just going over a few things before we start playing Convergence tonight. And Steven YouTube, one of my favorite commenters, says, I think the artwork is the best part. I mean, the story could have been more unique in my opinion, and some stuff kind of dragged on a lot, but there was definitely effort put into this mod, I could tell. You know what? I could agree. There's definitely a lot of effort that was put into the mod. And the artwork was definitely the best part, except for the last CG we saw in the last stream, but I'm going to speak on that in a moment here. I'm not a writer, so I don't see every aspect of it, but I liked it. I give it a 7 out of 7 or a 7.5 out of 10. So you know what, Steven? If you end up watching this live stream, I just want to say, Steven, that this was a good take. This was a good take, and I appreciate you commenting on the post, Steven. I've been seeing you around for a while, and I think you're a cool dude. So keep being cool. So I also will let you guys know that we have the bingo cards on deck here. But this time we're going to be using both bingo cards instead of just one. So for the last part of the stream, I figured it'd be a little bit more fun.
We did not have time to combine them.
Yeah, so instead of combining them, I'm just going to say, we're going to see... We'll see whichever ones we end up crossing off, and then we'll go from there. JQilin impressive as usual today, my good sir. Thank you, Goofy Goober. I very much appreciate that. You know me. I try to put in as much effort as I can to my content, but...
You could say he puts in as much effort as Team Hope does for Convergence.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you for that, Xavier. I couldn't agree with you more. So now we had that out of the way. I need to level with you guys for a moment here before we get started on streaming Convergence. One, about the CG on the rooftop, because during the last stream, if you guys remember it, when we got toward the end of the stream, we got to the scene where Sayori almost tries to off herself by jumping off the roof, and MC and Monika are there to save her at the last second, and they pull her off the roof. There's a CG of MC holding Sayori as she's crying, and Monika there lamenting Sayori. And at first, I thought the CG was AI generated, and that was the conclusion I came to on the stream. And Xavier and I had a long back and forth. What route are we? Oh, there are no routes in Convergence, Goofy Goober. It's all linear. It's all a linear story. It's spread into chapters though, because chapter 1 is supposed to be focused on Sayori, and then each chapter is supposed to be focused on a different girl after that. But chapter 1's about Sayori. So about the CG, I came to the conclusion that the CG was AI generated because the quality of it was so awful that I thought the only way this could be made was that they decided to AI generate this and put this in the mod. And that was the conclusion I came to. So after that, for like the past couple of days, Xavier and I have been going back and forth on the CG, talking about, is this AI or is it not? Because there's something that just seems very off about it. And we now have confirmation that the CG itself was not made by AI, but was actually made by Prox herself. And I know Prox. I've worked with Prox before. I worked with Prox for Triple Trouble. Like all of the great CGs that you guys saw in Triple Trouble were all made by Prox. And Prox did a lot of artwork for Convergence as well, even some promotional artwork. So when I saw that CG and thought it was made by AI, I wanted to say that because it looks so bad. But it actually hurts me even more to see and to say that was some of the worst artwork I've ever seen for Prox ever. Like it was truly.
Prox has really dropped the ball. Holy shit!
It was actually very disheartening to see how awful it was, to the point where I was like, "Wow, I don't know what hurts more: the fact that Prox just didn't care enough to actually make this a quality CG, or that Team Hope didn't care enough to ask for a better quality CG."
Yeah, Prox took the money and ran, and they let her. That shit's criminal.
And the thing that kills me the most too about that particular scene in Convergence, is this is supposed to be the most emotionally impactful scene of the whole story. Like Sayori snapping, losing it, she's about to end it all, but her friends save her at the last minute. And for your most impactful scene of the story, you use a CG that's below the quality of the other CGs you used before this point. And then, so that's one. Two, the writing you have is so saccharine and devoid of actual life that it feels more like a parody of itself than an actual sincere moment.
That we're fucking dying laughing while the scene's playing out.
And 3, the music choice that you used is so
The
happy-go-lucky
music.
and jolly when this should be a very
Nah,
sad moment.
dude, it's Puff the Magic Dragon reference. It's laced with undertones from Peter, Paul, and Mary that are somewhat more melancholic.
Oh man, you know what? You're so right, Xavier. You're so true, King.
Yeah.
It's just like how Sayori Steve starts in a major key, then transitions to a minor
Starts
key
in a
before it comes
major
back
key,
to a
goes to a
major
minor
key.
key, goes back to a major key because it transforms like her personality and her depression and her mood swings, you know?
Exactly, you know that it really shows how intentional like Team Hope and the mod creators were for this project, and that's why, as an number one Convergence fan, I just have to say that this is the best thing ever made. Smile.
On my deathbed, I want Goofy Goober Rock to play. It'll be so sad.
Yeah, guys, it all comes together to make something that's completely awful. Smile.
It all converges into a peak experience.
Exactly. Smile. I couldn't ask for a much better experience. Smile. So I just wanted
This
to say
mod
that.
needs correction. Sob angry.
Also, you said someone made a dirty joke, Goofy Goober. Who made a dirty joke? Okay. So the second thing on my list I need to talk about is the amount of harassment I've gotten over this bloody mod for the last 3 days. 4 days. I cannot believe this is probably the most negative press I've ever gotten for anything. All because I had the nerve as a public figure to say Convergence isn't a good mod. Actually, I went as far as to say it was one of the worst mods ever made. Xavier and I did, but apparently having the opinion that Convergence isn't the SSS plus tier mod that everyone else says it is.
Using our creative writing ability to use hyperbole and exaggeration is criminal activity.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Apparently, we're not allowed to hyperbolize or make jokes. I thought everyone hated the mod. Oh no, Dilbro, no. See, we don't like the mod, but we don't like the mod for objective reasons because we understand what it means to actually write something that has merit. See, the community at large, at least the Reddit part of the community at large, let me specify that, have been glazing Convergence nonstop. They have enough glaze to
like
fill
no
30
other
Krispy Kremes.
mod. Not even EMR, not even South Asian Remake received as much glaze.
This
is unusual. Exactly. Unusual amount of glaze.
Exactly, like Salvation Remake didn't get this much glaze, and people were saying that Salvation Remake was perfect. And Salvation Remake didn't even get this much glaze. I feed off the hate of mindless glazers. Like, dude, I have people. Dude, no, guys, you don't understand. There are people on Reddit calling me out by name, saying that I'm slandering not Triple Trouble. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of a better bot, guys. I'm sorry.
I will.
But they're slandering. They're saying I'm slandering Convergence. And then they're like, oh yeah, that guy who created Triple Trouble. That Triple Trouble's not even a good mod, bro. They butchered Natsuki's characterization. Unlike Convergence, which has amazing characterization. They did Natsuki so well, smile. All the characters in Convergence are so faithful to their base game and side service counterparts, smile. Imagine if Convergence gets a remake. The glaze will transcend reality.
Okay, you mind if before you delve into the litany, the 1,000 paper cuts dished out to you, I talk about my one bullet hole?
Yes, go ahead.
So Jay and I were in the meeting grounds that is the DDLC Epiphany mod in development server, right? Okay, hear me out. So we go in there, and I see a peak opportunity of people saying that Convergence is peak. And I'm like, aha, rubbing hands together all maniacally. Let me fucking dish out the truth of how shit this mod is. So I do so, right? I do so, and I do it very bluntly and as assholishly as I usually do for anything, because people don't seem to listen. So I do that, right, for a whole day, because I'm having fun. And then it turns out they all hated me because I proved them wrong, and they came around. Or at least they shut up about it, and it made it seem like they did, right? So they don't say anything. But it turns out they had a VC chat when I'm like away or asleep. And they're like, man, this Xavier guy's a fucking asshole. He fucking sucks. So then Icicles, dev of Shell Shocked, who had former beef with me for me saying that Shell Shock was the only mod to put me to sleep because it actually did. I actually fell asleep to Shell Shock. Pulled a conversation out of context from 6 months ago in r/DDLC to say I was a groomer defender because of the whole Zera situation. You could go see that on Savage's channel. And because Zera is a good friend, right? So they used that as a means to lure me into a trap because they didn't like me already because of my convergence opinions. But then they banned me from the fucking server for something that Icicle started. They fucking trapped me for my convergence opinions. They fucking set up a trap to ban me because I was talking smack about convergence. Isn't that fucking crazy? Can a man not speak his fucking mind? Holy shit. Anyway, I just had to say that. Like, they set up a fucking tactical nuke all because someone was talking mad shit about convergence. That shit's crazy. Okay, anyway, you could go.
Yeah, it was pretty sad. Then I tried to ask the server owner what happened if he could give me some insight on it. He waited about a day to reach back to me, but what he did, he said, "Yeah, there's some stuff that happened. Xavier got into like a fight, and I told I told the Icicles guy to stop, but Xavier didn't, and we didn't like him anyway because he was causing problems. So when it happened, it was just kind of easy to let him go after that point. So I was like, okay, so you already didn't like him and we're just looking for an excuse to get rid of him. So that kind of sounds pretty messed up when you think about it, but at least you're honest. I could appreciate that. But yeah, it was actually really sad. But so that's one thing. I just wanted to add that part of it too.
Yeah,
But
and also, message to a bear on fire. I know you're fucking lying. I added you that I was stopping the conversation because I was talking to a brick wall, and you said, dude, stop, to me, not to him. And then when I added you with, hey, here's the message saying that other person, Xavier is a groomer defender, you said nothing and then banned me, even though I'm on the defense. Okay, buddy? We know your game. Shut the hell up. Okay? Just own up to it. Own up to it. Go back to Jay's DMs. Okay, anyway, that's the truth.
so so after that happened, last yesterday, I'm pretty sure it was yesterday morning, that I was hanging out with my good buddy Finn TDK. We were checking out his series Doki Doki Literature Time, which, check it out if you guys have it, is actually pretty good in my opinion. Much better than Convergence, if I have to say. And Kiki's in it, so that's another thing. After checking out Doki Doki Literature Time with my buddy old pal Finn let me know that in this Discord server, DokiTuber Central, a Discord server for all the Doki tubers who make DDLC content, there are some people talking about the last Convergence live stream I had, and they had some very choice words for me. Now, I'm not going to say any names, but these individuals wanted to say, "Oh, see, this is the issue with people with content like this because it's very toxic and misleading."
This is why the live streaming voiceover community is the worst part of the modding community. This is why you guys suck.
Yeah, it shows an air of elitism, and it really affects how people perceive things, right? So they're trying to talk smack about me and my content behind my back, and they were all posting this to the channel called Daily Cringe, right? So of course, on my Wakandan ancestors, I can't let that shit slide. So your boy had to go in there and be like, "Listen, cowards, if you have something to say it to my face. Don't hide from me and act like you can talk about and you can lie about me without me coming to find you. So it ended. So basically, it turned into a 3-on-1 where I had the three stooges trying to come after me and try to say, oh, well, we have a problem with your title or thumbnail because we think it's toxic and insulting to the creator of Convergence. You know, you're a content creator and people listen to your opinions, man. So I think it's kind of hurtful that you're trying to farm hate for views. And I said, okay, all right, hold on. So, are you guys gonna go around and talk to everybody else who does this? Did you guys even watch the live stream? Well, no, we didn't watch the live stream. And I'm like, okay, so shut up. You guys are just making drama. You guys are just trying to create drama because you have nothing else to talk about. So you just wanted to come pick on me for no reason. Like, it's not no reason. It's just that we think this is like very insensitive and toxic. Like, how would you feel if we did this for Triple Trouble and said Triple Trouble was the worst mod ever made? And I said, listen, friend, listen. I've had multiple people lie about me and say Triple Trouble was the worst mod ever made. I've had people tell me I need to rub poop in my eyes and kill myself because I made Triple Trouble. Are you gonna go talk to those people? Are you gonna defend me from those people and say that you're being toxic and insulting to the creator? Are you gonna do that for me? And they're like, well, I mean, we can't go around defending everything because we're not around everything all the time. You know, we're only human after all, and we're not perfect, so we're not saying that we're arbiters of truth or anything. And I want to have you know, I did defend somebody else who said that who other people were saying that their mom was bad. Okay, so then I do my due diligence and I go to find where this happened, and surprise, they were nowhere to be found. They lied. Guys, isn't that crazy that people on the internet lie? Wow. You know, that's a new concept to me, guys, I have to be honest with you. So after they lie to me and say all that stuff, I say, okay, I have a question for you guys. So if you say you don't have a problem with my opinion on the mod, I'm allowed to have my opinion, but I'm not allowed to have the title and thumbnail the way it is. So then I said, okay, if you have a problem with the title and you consider the title my opinion, then you have a problem with my opinion. And then they're gonna say, oh, well, we don't have a problem with your opinion because we don't consider the title to be a part of your opinion. We just consider the title to be the title. And I was like, okay. So you didn't watch the live stream. You don't know what my opinion is. You're not going to watch the live stream to give me a chance to see where I'm coming from. You're gonna make a mountain out of a molehill, and then when I challenge you guys to say, okay, are you gonna go around and defend other people? Are you gonna defend me for all the toxicity I've received in the last few years?
Are you gonna defend any of us that contributed to DDTT, the objectively worst DDLC mod ever made according to the DDLC mod subreddit?
Yeah, are you going to talk to any of those people? No? Then you're full of crap and I need you to stop talking. No, dude, because that doesn't fit their narrative. So basically you're telling me that it only goes one way. It's not universal. You know what we call that, chat? You know what we call that? Say it with me now, chat. Say it with me. Hypocrisy. Say it with me, chat. Hypocrisy. That's the word of the day.
Hypocrisy.
I love hypocrisy. I love hypocrisy, Charlie. I love hypocrisy. I love hypocrisy, Charlie. I love it so much. I love it when people have double standards and say rules for thee, not for me. I love hypocrisy, chat. I love hypocrisy. DDLC fans like being absolutely illiterate. They literally judge the book by the cover. Love to see it. No, actually, they do. Like they really do. And and again, it just burns me up inside that you guys want to sit here and morally grandstand when you're some of the most disingenuous, ineffable, illogical, unintelligent, uninspired, biased, like human beings, if I could even say that, human beings I have ever faced in this community. Like, you are legitimately some of the worst people I have ever came across in the entirety of my life. If it wasn't for VA and all of the admins and moderation staff of r/DDLC mods, I would say the Three Stooges and some of these other people I've talked to on the r/DDLC Discord, as disingenuous and fake as they are the worst people I've ever met. But they're trumped by VA, Rechity, and the moderation staff of r/DDLC mods. I was gonna say, I honestly can't stand how fake and dishonest some of these people actually are. They're gonna sit here and try to gaslight you in your face, but then the worst part is when you confront them about how disingenuous they are, they're gonna run away like roaches when the lights turn on. They're gonna run away, be gone for half an
And
hour.
not like the good roaches, like Asmongold fans. No.
Yeah, not like the good roaches. No, the awful roaches, the flying roaches. That's what they are, the flying roaches that everybody hates. So they're gonna run away, reconvene with each other in their little quarters, try to come back to make some sort of stupid, illegitimate argument that won't work because I know how to talk and can carry myself well. See, here's the thing, Chad. Here's the thing you have to understand. People need to work hard to come up with lies. People need to work hard to come up with lies and defend them. You don't need to work that hard to come up with the truth and defend the truth. The truth speaks for itself. Xavier and I can say the things we say because we come from a place of truth. We can say the things we say about Convergence because it comes from a place of truth and subjectivity. These people say things from a dishonest, disingenuous place that they have to constantly shift the goalposts, gaslight, deflect, obfuscate, just even try to make their point seem somewhat legitimate. And when they can't do any of that, they're just going to either run away or insult you. So at that point, you just have to tell them, don't let the doorknob hit you with the good Lord split you, kick rocks, and get the GTFO out of here. And I'm just going to let you guys know, this is what I've been doing for the last like 3-4 days. And it's honestly been very exhausting to...
And it does not end there, but wait, there's more.
Oh, are you referring to what happened today in r/DDLC?
Yes, I am. Some other rich mod opinions.
Oh, yeah, so one of the Three Stooges, in all of his infinite wisdom, or lack thereof...
One could say the prime stooge.
The stoogiest of the stooges.
Supreme stooge. The supreme stooge.
I was flabbergasted you decided to pull up, bro. Look, JNT, like I said earlier, on my Wakandan ancestors, I cannot let that shit slide.
God forbid there's a black man with intelligence.
So the stoogiest of stooges decided to play Tropical Rain and talk about his comments in the r/DDLC.
Coincidentally, the first time Tropical Rain was mentioned in 3 years.
Yeah, he decided to play...
Why on today?
Decided to play Tropical Rain in the r/DDLC Discord and comment his experience playing through it. And then he decides to nitpick the ever-living crap out of it. And then...
Yes, this unopinionated fellow, who is also a Yuri fan, decides to give the most nitpicks he ever gave about any mod ever to Tropical Rain, a mod which features a soundtrack in association with me, a person who he does not really care for, coincidentally. Weird.
Then he wants to say, guys, this isn't how you write Yuri. You write Yuri like this. Guys, this doesn't make any sense. Guys, why does this character look weird? Guys, I'm gonna stop playing because this mod is just written so horribly that it's just making this so unappealing for me to like really maintain interest in this. So had all this to say that just Tropical Rain, one of the better mods, in all honesty, one of the better mods out there. I mean, I played through Tropical Rain with Xavier and the creator of Pumpkin Brain USA, or as some people would affectionately say, Pumpkin Brian USA, back in the day when it first came out. So I got a chance to do that, but no, this fellow who has no credentials, no merit, full of biased opinions, just wanted and had the nerve to tell people that these are nitpicks, guys, but I'm going to tell you guys how you should write them, but don't take it as gospel. These are just nitpicks. Had the nerve to say all that, and then also this same person tried to come after me for spreading misinformation about Convergence, which I then came out and said I was wrong and I'm going to correct that. So see, I'm being honest with you guys when I said I messed up, and I wanted to correct the fact that when I said the CG was AI, it wasn't. So I'm correcting that mistake. But this individual who hated me for spreading misinformation then decides to spread misinformation himself when it came to my own project, because he wanted to gaslight people who didn't know any better and didn't have the wherewithal to go look for this up themselves and say, oh, Triple Trouble? Yeah, it's bad. The only good thing about it is the UI and some of the code. And the stories about how the whole school is a piece of shit. So I had to come in there and say, bro, why are you lying? Why are you just being such an awful human being? After we broke bread, we talked things out, and I forgave you, and you forgave me for the misunderstanding, and I showed you how understanding of a person I am and how forgiving a person I could be. Why are you gonna sit here and spread misinformation about my project when you just told me how much you hate people spreading misinformation, almost as if you're being a bit hypocritical? But
Jay is going straight through his Jesus Christ arc right now. He's breaking bread with a traitor and then being stabbed in the back right after. That's crazy.
Yeah, I broke bread with a person who was going to kill me, and then he turned me over to the Roman guards. But I just had to come out, guys, and to this person and say, look, bro, stop lying. And he's like, why am I lying? I'm just giving my opinion. I mean, the same way how I gave my opinion about Convergence, but apparently you guys had a problem with that. But that's beside the point. I was just saying, look, your opinion is fallacious.
You're toxic. Toxic. Toxic.
I said, look, your opinion is fallacious. Your opinion is disingenuous. Your opinion is completely dishonest and totally biased. And I've called you, and I said you're lying because you're saying something that's objectively not true. And I should know this because I made the project. Does this make Xavier Peter? Well, yes, but unlike
I
Peter,
am Jay's biggest fan.
But unlike Peter, Xavier didn't say, "I don't know the man." I don't know the man. Xavier didn't disown me. So
no, I'm like Ben. I'm like Ben.
But so and the funny thing too is after I came after him and said, "Look, I'm not gonna take you lying about me," he disappears. So I said, "Oh, you're gonna run away like a coward?" Then he immediately comes back right after that. I was like, "Oh, there you are, friend. Good to see you didn't run away on me." I was getting worried for a second. Then he was like, "Oh, well, I have to take my time to think about these things." And I was like, "You know what? I understand. Thinking is hard. Coming with believable lies is hard. It'll tire you out after a while. Maybe you need to confer with the other two stooges for like half an hour so you could get your ideas and thoughts together, and then probably come back to me with something that's half-hearted and half-assed, and then we could go from there." I understand, brother. Take all the time you need to confer with your coterie of stooges. And then you have other people in there that are trying to lie, be very disingenuous and rude and inconsiderate, when I've been nothing but nice to people, and I've treated everybody I can with respect. See, I'm a very understanding person. I'm a very kind person. But do not take my kindness for weakness. If you're gonna lie about me and say something incorrect, I am going to hunt you down and completely obliterate you. I refuse to tolerate such disrespect and such blatant levels of hypocrisy, disingenuousness, and people being just outright evil. I cannot stand this. So you're welcome. If you don't like Trouble, that's fine. There are tens of thousands of people who do. There are plenty of people who are begging me to work on a sequel, saying they're gonna help me make the sequel if I ever decide to make one. There are people buying the Triple Trouble vinyl, which is available now, and you guys should go buy it.
It's available. You can buy it now on my Bandcamp. tooneternal.bandcamp.com.
You know what?
I love vinyl.
Huss the gambling overlord. I couldn't say it any better myself. It's just so. It really is. It really is awful. And It's amazing that all this happened all because of one DDLC mod. All this happened because of one DDLC mod. Convergence.
One DDLC mod that's been too glazed.
I've never had this much hate and toxicity thrown at me for one DDLC mod. But you know what? Instead of crying about it and saying I can't take this, I need to step away from my modding position because there's so much drama going on and I can't sleep at night. And instead of being weak about this,
you know what, Jay? You're going through so much stuff right now. So many people are targeting you that I can't sleep at night.
Instead, guys, I'm right here. And I'm going to be playing through the rest of Convergence. And I want you guys to send this stream to all the Convergence fans you know. And send them the other 2 parts of my Convergence stream while you're at it. I want as many people as possible to see these
Please have watching streams in VC with them. The total of the 16+ hours of stream footage. Please. Let them see the absolute torment that this mod has inflicted onto us.
Please do. Because some people want to say, "Oh, you're being toxic because of the thumbnail and the title," but they don't really bother actually watching the stream. Well, we're not going to do that here.
Let them sit through our writing advice and actually have good points thrown at them and see how they can counter those, because they can't. So please.
At least them hate watching boost the channel and the algorithm. Oh yeah, they can hate watch all they want. I want them to hate watch and try to leave as many dumb comments as they can. Because you know what? Their comments are gonna have no substantivity. So please guys, please do me the solid. Do me the solid. I want you to hit that share button and share this with as many people as you can. The people who love Convergence, especially the people who glaze Convergence to up and down the road, 7 ways to Sunday. Share the stream with those people the most. I beg you. I'm begging you. Please do me that solid. Please do me that solid.
This was another stream from the JQilin Gaming channel. Please like and subscribe if you haven't, and share the video.
Please like and share the video, and subscribe if you haven't. Well, I've been ranting for 43 minutes.
Preamble, more like pre-ramble. Am I right, fellas?
Gosh. Yeah, this has definitely been a pre-ramble, but there's a lot of stuff I had to get off my chest, guys. I've been targeted, persecuted, harassed, weighed down. I've had people lying on me. I've had to like be on the offensive for the last few days.
A person got banned.
A person got banned all because these jobbers can't keep the Convergence schlong out of their mouths, boys. It's so sad. It's so sad. I have no one to share this video with because all my friends hate DDLC. That's okay, Husk the Gambling Overlord. There's probably some Discord servers you could visit. Also, hello, Normal.
Hey, Husk. Here's a proposition for you. They might hate DDLC, but do they hate drama?
Also, Baby Natsuki said, I'd be 1000% down to see you make an RPG. That would be beyond Kino. You know, I actually do have a story that could work for an RPG. I'd have to see.
Quite a fucking undertaking there. Quite an undertaking.
Hey.
Normal!
Norbeezy.
I love money! I love money, Charlie!
Norbeezy with the 10. Oh wait, hold on.
Let's get a Pim on screen.
Oh. I love Normal Charlie! I love Normal!
I love Normal Charlie! I love Normal!
So thank you for that, Normal. It's your video, you get to make the title however you want. It's not like it's their own stream title. They showed their criticism, but they don't have the right to insult you or make lies because they disagree. Man, Goofy Goober, if there were more people like you, the internet would be such a better place.
Real Goofy, you're a real one. And also, there's this fancy thing on YouTube called the 3 dots next to every video that you could hide. Don't recommend this channel and hide this video. If you hate it that much, if you hate the title that much, you could just do that.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, let me put that. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, Normal. You would have seen like flipping Pyra, but flipping Pyra was blocked by my layer stack, so I'm sorry about that. But you do you, JQilin. Don't let assholes say how you do shit. I appreciate you for that, Goofy. You're my dog, Goofy. You're my dog. You're my dog, Goofy. All right, guys. I hope you're as excited as I am, because now that all that fun is out of the way, let me turn down this loud music. Well, Jay, all I'm taking from this is that they love talking about you. Maybe they're in love with you. Hey, you know what? JT, I didn't think about it that way, but if they can't keep your name out of your mouth, that has to be you're doing something right, right?
If we had a bounty on our head, like the Wild West, it would be wanted dead.
Yeah, not even alive, just wanted dead and dead.
Yeah, we'd be the only two. We'd be the only two. Well, maybe Savage, but...
Actually, no, Savage would be wanted dead or super dead.
Kill with hammers. Kill with hammers.
R// DDLC mods are soon raised for JQ. Yeah, see, they hate me so much because they secretly love me. It's like the girl in the playground who no, it's like the boy in the playground who pulls the girl's twin tails because he secretly likes her. It's the same thing.
You know, Tsundere, I know a Tsundere. Her name is Natsuki. And you know what? The one in Convergence is not that. She's a raging fucking bitch. I can't wait to not see her on screen. Please, for the love of God, don't bring her back. Please.
It was like, yeah, she's not a Tsundere. She's just a Tsun. No dairy to be found.
Yeah, she's just Sue.
She's just Sue.
Sue me, if you will.
This is why I call myself Goofy Goober. I love to make funny and goofy environment where people could chill and have fun without being judged. See, like I said, Goofy Goober, if there were more people like you, the internet would be a better place. So I'm glad to have you here.
Goofy Goober.
Where y'all even at in this? Well, JNT, this is right after
we're at the medical care center. That's where we're at.
This was right after MC, who is like the best representation of any MC ever, Smile, and Monika, who's so true to her DDLC side stories counterpart, Smile, heroically saved Sayori, who's a perfect embodiment of her DDLC plus side stories counterpart, and is a totally accurate depiction of depression, Smile, from her attempting to jump off the roof of the school during the festival. So they saved her very heroically and brave-like. Very cool, very mindful, mind you, very demure.
A new action drama starring Steven Seagal and Natalie Portman. Doki Doki Convergence.
And now they brought Sayori to the medical care center. Oh, you're at the poorly written hospital stuff? Monika is horrific here. JNT, what are you talking about?
Hey, spoilers, man.
JNT, that's very toxic and insulting, angry face. You shouldn't be so rude to the creators.
The characterization is on point. The characterization is on point. How can that possibly be? What are you talking about?
Ever since Earthbound and Dona, I've been addicted to turn-based RPGs. I instantly rob a bank and pay you in person for an RPG. Well, I mean, that would definitely help with development. I won't lie to you. I'm not going to encourage you to rob a bank, but it definitely would help with development. Oh well, guess I'll just have to be executed.
If I made an RPG, it'd be just SMT3 Nocturne again.
All right, chat. We're gonna get ready to read big.
Everything still feels so unreal. Yeah, Convergence is so unreal, guys. It's so unreal.
I wonder if Sayori feels that way too.
She is unreal.
It's only been a day since the festival, but it's almost like time itself has stopped. Oh, shoot. I was gonna play the sound effect, but I don't have it. I want her to get better, whatever it takes. I walk over to the reception desk, putting the torrent of thoughts rushing through my head on mute. Are you like in a Discord call? Or you just gonna like go in deafen mode? Yo,
Oh my god.
Zoom? Yo, that's peak. That's peak Cody right there. Yo, that's peak. That's peak, bro. That's peak.
Yo, that's crazy.
I've never seen a DLC mod do that before.
This is the first time that's ever happened.
Zooms, ATL in my DLC mod? Yo, that's crazy.
Custom text box?
Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Yo, I need to sit
Custom
down.
text box, custom font.
I need to take a break for a moment because whoa, yo, that took my breath away.
Yo, guys, can we go on an intermission?
Hello, how may I help you? Oh, yes. I'm here to visit Sayori. Who? Last name?
Oh, you're right. It's Monika's fucking POV, right?
Sato. Sayori Sato.
Why is it always fucking Sato? Is that canon?
No, it's not canon. It's not canon.
I swear to God, this is like the third time I've seen Sayori's last name be Sato.
Ah, and you are? Monika Fukumoto.
It's Fukumoto Monika.
Are you family? No, I'm her
Are you
co-president.
family?
No, just a close friend of hers. I see. Take a seat and I'll have a nurse come to get you soon. Alright, thank you.
See, if this was a real hospital, it would be get in the line like the rest of them. And then the ER room would be like filled with 20 people waiting and it will take like 2 days.
Wait, also Xavier, Xavier, no, wait,
Oh my god!
You see this? Yo,
Thank God we could go back. Thank God we could go back.
Yeah, no, I had to go back so you could see this again because, bro, this is peak.
So
bro, this
immersive.
This is peak.
See
how they added the bounce to simulate Monika bouncing in her seat as she sat down?
I feel like I have a pair of breasts right now.
Like who would think to do something like this? Who would really think to do something like this? Like honestly, this is some of the best coding I've ever seen. Like no mod ever in the history of DLC ever has done something this amazing. Monika's
this is a new renaissance. This is a new renaissance in modding.
This is the new standard of what DLC mods should be going forward in the big 2025 and 2026.
All expectations.
Like, bro, like, yo, insane,
like, off the
insane.
Modding.
Terminating, this mod is terminating expectations. Yo, a fade? Yo, bro, stop it. I can't take this much peak. I can't. I'm being overstimulated right now. I need to sit down with some coloring books to calm my nerves. This is too much to handle right now. I'm getting highs from this hospital scene.
Yeah. Act was so amused by all that he has to leave. That's great. That's how peak this mod is.
Oh, we have a dirty joke. Okay, let me cross off.
Where?
Monika's fat all bouncing. Holy shit. So I was like, okay, I'll cross off chat making a dirty joke. Here we go.
Bottom left.
Yeah, here we go. All right. Thank you guys for that. Now,
free space as well.
Or we're just gonna cross off free space just because.
Yeah. It's literally free. It's free, just like the health service in this mod because they don't explain how to make payments.
It's free. It's free real estate, brothers. It's free real estate.
I want a mod that like has Sayori go to the hospital and then it's like, okay, this is how your insurance is going to kick in on the copay. So you see, if you don't make your payment, it's going to be $12,000. But because you're a teenager, I don't expect you to pay that. So if you call up your medical, if you call up your medical provider and be like, no, I can't afford this, they're going to make sure that they hit you with a new deductible that's much less, and the government's going to bail them out.
Oh, so you want them to go over how the American healthcare system actually works?
Yes, because that would be way more interesting than anything that happens in this mod. I mean,
As soon as I do, the whirlwind of questions returns with full force. How long will she have to be here? Where are Sayori's parents?
Where are Sayori's parents? Good question. They have not been here once.
Do they know what? Do they know what's happening? Maybe
Did
Sirius
you
would know.
did you figure you would call them with the directory that your school provides as the club president? You would think to look up the emergency contact information for Sayori, be like, yeah, your daughter just tried to kill herself yesterday. Did you ever think to do that, Monika?
Yeah, you know what? That's kind of a flaw of Monika's character for not having
That
the
is a
foresight to
flaw
call
for
him.
not for being such a good club president. You didn't think to use the resources handed to you by the school,
So you know,
or is the school that shit, or is the school just that shit, huh?
so
Yeah, Heelish. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to name him.
you know what? Go ahead. It's alright. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You know I don't
already,
care.
You already did it. Yeah, go ahead.
You know I don't care.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I was like, is this your peak writing, brother? Is this your king? Is this your king?
Hey, at least in Ed and Eddie, right? The parents came back as a joke, right? In one episode.
Monika, you're a dummy. You had full access to Siri's parents' numbers and didn't even call them. You see,
That's what I'm saying.
You see, Sayori didn't kill herself because of any mental issues. It's just the fact that these insurance prices are just too high.
She had to put a precedence.
Maybe Sirius would know. I should ask him about it later. Yes, because Sirius knows all. After a few minutes, a nurse comes over to me. You're here to see Sayori Sato, correct? Yes. Sorry to keep you waiting. No problem at all. I know you're all busy with other patients. Yes, they're so busy with other patients that after just a couple minutes of you sitting down, somebody immediately came to see you like you're at a restaurant.
You know, this is already, like, you could tell this is a custom sprite, right? Mm-hmm. This isn't just some bullshit sprite they pulled out of, like, the archive of a million sprites that no one uses. Mm-hmm. So, this is going to reappear in its full glory. So, like, why the fuck is it silhouetted?
You know what I think
it's not a mystery.
You know what I think
what?
I think they just got nurse.png off of Google Images, and then they just...
No, trust. This is an actual fucking sprite. So it's like, how important is a nurse going to be? Well, okay, a different mod, like, say, Vigilante, was doing that, right? Mm-hmm. I think this mod is fucking lacking so much character that it's going to have an actual nurse sprite just for the fact of having a nurse sprite, and they're going to have more lines. Watch, I'm calling this shit now. And they're going to show it in its full coloration. So why the fuck is it a mystery what she looks like?
Well, here's...
I'm putting my money.
Well, you have the bot assets. You can just go check yourself right now.
Okay, I'm doing that right now. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, guys. I'm going to do it. I'm going to peek. I'm going to peek. Hello, peek!
It's just a normal workday for me. Now, if you just follow me over here. I grab my stuff and follow her down the hall. I always forget how big hospitals are. No, stellar commentary, Monika. Stellar commentary.
Man, Wayne, that tells me a lot about Monika's character. So
many people here for so many different reasons. Like, wow, guys, people could get sick.
Wow. Like, someone's getting the foot amputated because they have gout. Someone is over there dying because they broke a collarbone. So many reasons. Such a wonderful place to be.
Wow, guys, people have health issues. They need a place where they can get those health issues resolved. You see, I'm perfect, so I never have to worry about being unhealthy because I'm just perfect. I never do anything wrong. FYI, I did fill out a bingo card a minute ago, so hopefully I'm on the ball. All right, Miles. Bet. Someone might be here celebrating a new life in one room, while others down the hall could be saying their final goodbyes. Yo, that's so deep. That's so deep. That's so deep and introspective. That's so deep
and dark.
Like,
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Not once have I ever thought, man, this hospital, this shit dope.
Shut up, Josiah. Shut up.
Like, man, people come here for so many different reasons. You know what I think about? How fast can I get in and get out?
Yeah, how can I avoid getting sick?
You see, that would be a realistic way to... That would be realistic, Josiah, but this mod doesn't do realism. It's beyond realism. it's perfect. So the fact that we could see Monika talking about such real topics in such a real manner, like life and
Okay,
death.
I was wrong. This nurse does not get revealed. I was mistaken. My bet was wrong.
Harley Quinn, you gave me cancer. That's so random, but okay.
Like, the most, like, I will get out of a hospital visit is just getting out of the house. That's it.
And then there's Sayori. Normally, we let you go back and see her yourself, but Sayori has been a different case. Oh, why's that? I shouldn't be telling anyone other than the family members about this, but I'm gonna make an exception for you, even though this will be breaking numerous health code violations and HIPAA laws.
This is breaking HIPAA.
If you work in the med field, don't do this, because you will get in a lot.
Yo, this
sued.
writing is so realistic.
This is so realistic that they have a nurse breaking HIPAA laws and doctor-patient confidentiality, something the hospital could get sued to oblivion for, and this nurse could get fired for. But guys, this is so realistic, yo! Bro, this is some of the best writing that's ever been written in DDLC.
Shut up, Jay.
The one thing that I was taught while working in the med field was HIPAA violations, and they are so fucking easy to break. Don't do it.
Then again, I haven't seen any family come to visit her, so maybe you'd be clear to hear it.
Yeah, maybe she's an orphan, you know?
She's... how should I word this?
Breaking the law. You're breaking the law here.
She's been isolating herself. Isolating herself? What do you mean? Nani o desu ka?
In her room, where she's alone and no one's visited yet?
Maybe it's wild when it's your job. She hasn't let any of us go to her room longer than 5 minutes, and she barely eats. The only reason we're able to stay there for 5 minutes is because we told her it's mandatory. Given the circumstances, we're supposed to be checking in for twice as long, but there's only so much we can do in this state.
No, you know what would happen?
So much information that she does not.
You know what would happen if like someone tried to commit suicide? You know, the hospital would give them a padded cell room with a fucking bed and be like, you can't have any belts. You have to have the grippy socks. We're gonna have an eye on you at all times to make sure you can't do anything and make sure you're all right. They won't say, oh, you know what? Yeah, you're being moody right now. We're going to just leave and allow you to jump out the window.
So true.
I pray to God Sayori does not have a thing.
Whoever wrote this scene has, which I think is retro, honestly. Whoever wrote this scene has never been to a hospital. It's crazy.
I pray to God Sayori does not have a therapist that'll literally tell everything to Monika.
Does he know? Does he know?
Oh, yo, is Cutter the therapist? Oh, wait, spoiler.
She's doing that bad? I'm afraid so. Maybe seeing a familiar face will help, though. And Sayori's like, get away from me!
A familiar face that's not family, I can tell you that much.
She's like, get away from me! No one wants a friend as ugly as I am.
Also, wouldn't... If that situation was that dire, wouldn't the nurse wouldn't the receptionist be like, sorry, we're not taking visitors at this time. The patient is too unstable for that, so come back later.
Your laugh sounds like Sans talking.
Yo, Sans from Beyond Story?
What? Sans from Beyond Story. The first project he ever existed in, and then they were cool enough to give Sans some video game.
The only other project that's just like Convergence to release in the same week. Crazy.
Us Monika fans are eating so good this month. Smile. I hope.
Can you read that like the Can you say that again like the Jet Holiday ad?
For a second,
the Jet 2 holiday. The Jet 2 holiday.
I forget how the whole thing goes. It's like
us Monika fans
welcome
are
to a
eating
Jet
so
2
well
holiday,
tonight.
where us Monika fans are eating so good this month. Smile. Also, Sarah would be like Also, Sarah would be like,
"You're not Monika. You're too ugly."
You're not Monika. You're too ugly. Oh, thank you, JT. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, where us Monika fans are eating good this month. Smile. Thank you, JT. I needed that. Thank you. I hope so. I hope so. Here we are. I'll give you two some time, but please call me or anyone working here if
No,
something happens.
you shouldn't be
No.
leaving a stranger with a suicidal person unattended. What are you doing?
I have a soundboard of it. Yo, JT, you have to
Xavier.
send that to me. Oh.
Any logical
What are you
nurse would
doing?
not leave a patient or a patient alone with
Just
someone.
period. Just period. Yeah.
But considering this woman broke HIPAA violations, I don't think she gives a
Yeah,
fuck.
she's obviously above the law. She's above the law.
Xavier, what are you talking about? This is accurate and realistic writing. Smile.
I'm a peak. I'm a peak.
Someone will still come to check on her in about 10 minutes or so. Alright. Thank you for everything. Arigato gozaimasu. Nurse-san. The nurse nods and walks away as I turn to the door. Oh dear. What should I say to her? Should I let her
How
know
could I
I'm
kill
aware
her
of
in
what the
less
nurse
than
said?
5 minutes?
No, that might make her feel worse. I'll just act oblivious for now. I knock on the door. There we go. I was about to say, no knock SFX? Nothing happened, so I knock a little harder.
Are you expecting her to just get up and answer?
Also, is your Sayori depressed and does she have rope? Get your own portable MC who will make any bun happy for just $5.99. Cinnamon buns included. I asked to be left alone. Sayori, it's me. And
Oh, good. Fuck
I
off.
still asked, and Sarah would be like, so? I still asked to be left alone. You think I care? Monika? May I come in?
No.
I mean, I guess, like, why?
You're mid as fuck in my opinion.
It's alright, like. I slowly open the door and step inside.
Yo, where's the happy music?
I mean,
Nice place you got here.
Yo, fucking suicidal person given access to a window on the second floor.
I will give the credit. These backgrounds are very nice. I'll give the credit. They put good money into these backgrounds.
Yeah, because that's all that they had. A fucking
You know
payroll.
something, Sayori? I don't see why you're so depressed. You got ambient rain next to you. Who'd be depressed with that?
Wait. Goofy Goober, what bingo did you see? You said bingo, mark it out. Like, what was the bingo, Goofy Goober? Hold on. Monika did the I opened the door joke.
Wait,
nah.
wait, scroll back. Slowly.
I slowly opened the door.
Does not count. Does not count. It has to say gently.
But thank you for looking out, Goofy Goober. Thank you for looking out, though.
Yeah, Sayori, you got ambient rain. You get free food every couple of hours.
Yeah, you got people
You
trying to
selfish
pay
as fuck.
attention to you.
And you're put into a hospital room where you're isolated, so you don't have to hear other people moan and fart and gag while you sleep.
Sayori is sitting on the edge of her bed, looking out the window. Sayori is literally a husk, just like me. Yeah, you two were made for each other, Husk, the gambling overlord. I put my bag by the couch and sit down to see her face. I wonder if I can get a CG for this.
Now you just get Sprite.
Oh, I think LaCraft made this.
Oh my god, new Sprite! Ah!
And no bow. Ah! She looks so numb.
What a wise observation.
Become so numb.
Someone said,
Wow, Monika, you're so insightful.
someone said the N-word hard R in the r/DDLC server general. What? You know what? Hey. Let the mods deal with that.
Base.
Let the mods deal with that. Not my problem. I hate seeing her like this.
You hate seeing it. I live it.
You unlocked It Just Keeps Raining. How are you doing today, Sayori? And Sayori's like, how do you think
The
I'm doing?
fuck is that supposed to mean?
And she's like, how do you think I'm doing today, Monika?
The look of like, the fuck you asking me that for?
She turns her head away from me and stares at the ground.
Monika's like, right, stupid question.
I guess you're not ready to talk about your feelings yet, huh? What am I saying? Of course she isn't.
You know, Sayori has every right to punch you in the fucking face for that.
Of course.
Okay. I want to have a writing criticism here.
Mm-hmm.
Writing criticism. It would be way more impactful as a writer if you had Monika have insight of the multiple things she could say to approach a sensitive topic such as Sayori's depression after she tried to kill herself. Because you can't go cold turkey into this room and be like, "Hey, Sayo, how you hanging?" Pun intended.
You know?
like honestly, like, cause it's like, what am I saying? Of course she isn't gonna respond. It's like, yeah, bitch, maybe you should have fucking prepared like a more careful way to describe how tense the situation would be between you two. You know, maybe you should have like accounted for that in your head in the waiting room.
Well, to be fair,
Hey, Sayori, I know you're in the hospital right now.
To be
But
fair,
let's talk about you.
Monika did do
No, go
this,
ahead.
where she said, "What do I say to her? Should I let her know where they're said? No, that makes things awkward. I'll just have to play this for now." So they made an attempt at that, but they only spent what?
4
1,
lines.
2, 3.
6 lines.
Yeah, they spent 3 lines.
No. Go to the other line. I'll just act oblivious for now.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna just act like you weren't in the CG where you stopped her from killing herself.
Yeah, they said, "Oh, what should I say to her?"
You're not going to feel guilt for the fact that you ruined her whole goal.
Why is your model a girl? This is Kiki, my channel mascot, brother.
VTuber men roleplay as a woman. You should know this by now.
I just figured, why not give my mascot some life? Plus, everyone loves looking at women. Men love looking at women. Women love looking at women.
I think he would understand if you had cleavage on and not a sweatshirt.
Wow, I mean, I'm sorry that Kiki's being modest.
Oh yeah, and not being treated like a sex object like every single DDLC girl in this mod was in the last scene.
Xavier, what are you talking about? That was completely realistic.
Oh yeah, my bad.
How high schools actually are. Smile.
Yeah, high schoolers are super like that. You're right.
I would correct Kiki due to the stream's title and thumbnail. Monika knows what she's doing, is actively choosing to be the asshole. I mean, Monika is just very clumsy and doesn't know how to handle the situation. I mean, she's taking a very hard time.
Which is weird, considering that she's the wisest one. She's the wise elder leader in the group, right?
Yeah.
As she's supposed to be as the club president.
Yeah, Monika.
She's supposed to be in tune.
Because Monika has her side story development where she's really good at dealing with people. Smile.
Yeah, because the side stories matter in this story. Smile.
I just want to help her, but I'm starting to doubt if I can properly do that. Also, Goofy Goofy, you asked me how would I help Sayori. You really can't. I mean, you could, but it'd be a very gradual thing.
Sayori, kill yourself. Now.
It would just be very difficult. Like, the only thing you could do is just, like, be there for her, but you have to let her open up on her own terms. And you don't sit here like some twat and be like, "Hey, girl, how you doing?
Why didn't you show up to school today? Like, what's up with that?"
Yeah, girly pop, we missed you at the literature club. Natsuki made cupcakes and Yuri made this fabulous jasmine
President
tea.
Obama came. The day you were gone, the President Obama came, but then the Fortnite battle bus ended up coming, and we all played fucking 64-player Fortnite on the battle bus. It was crazy, Sayo. You should have been there.
The Cardi B and SZA like had a concert at the literature club. It was so
and they gave out $2,000. $2,000 to one lucky student, and that was Yuri. Crazy how that happened.
I meant, how would you handle the situation of knowing your childhood friend trying to end her own life? I mean, I'd be pretty sad, and I definitely would let them know that I'm there. I'd visit them a lot, but I'm not going to be overbearing or make things weird by trying to talk when I don't need to.
No,
just...
that I'm gonna just say on that, it depends on person to person. You can't judge it as a universal handbook. Like there's no actual way. Like if a person's an introvert and they go try to do something like that, you need to let them, like Jay said, come out on their own terms. If it's like it'd be better on their own terms, to phrase it better. And then if it's like an extroverted person, like someone that showed signs, it's just it's a whole can of worms you don't want to like say has one simple solution. Is what I'm getting at.
Oh, so hello Icy, welcome to the stream. Same to you, Angel. And then Miles says, sometimes helping people is a slow process, and speaking as someone who literally lost a jewel trying to fix her, it's not worth trying to force it. You know what, Goofy Goober? That's a good community post question. For the LOLs, I'll make that a community post question, and I'll credit you for it. So I'll remember that for later.
Oh,
and
what?
Yeah. Yeah, and then you could leave your comments there, Goofy Goober.
What can I do if she won't even look at me? If only I could read her thoughts. Maybe then I'd know what to say. If only I could just...
Dokis and Dragons actually had something about that.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Goofy Goober, you could also check out Dokis and Dragons.
Hey, mod no one talks about. It's funny how we know this.
Also, Angel, answer your question. We're in the hospital because Monika's visiting Sayori after the incident, TM.
Monika. Yes? Why are you here?
Yo, that's crazy.
Honestly valid. Honestly valid.
Yeah. It's like, Monika, who invited you?
No, it's honestly valid. This might be the redemption arc of Sayori's character of being useful.
And she's like, look, are you here because the school sent you? Like, let's be for real right now, girly pop, between you and me.
Are you here because the school sent you?
And Monika's like, well, dang.
Honestly, with how evil that school is, I doubt they would send someone.
I'm guessing I'm right. I figured the hospital would contact the school after my parents didn't answer.
Oh. Yo, Sayori's parents don't even care about her.
I like how this wasn't hinted at all in the first half.
Not that I blame them for that.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I actually feel bad for Sayori after she said that.
Not
Well,
that...
yeah, that's what it's meant to do, Josiah. That's what it's meant to do because this story relies on mechanics to make you cope with the fact that it sucks.
Yeah, it relies on technical beats and not good character writing.
Well, I know it's not good character, right? I'm just saying.
No, I know. I mean, yeah, it is sad that, yeah, my own family doesn't even care about me. Nobody does. Smile.
Not even the author care, being that it didn't get mentioned once.
Not that I blame them for that. They think everything is going great for me. I told them that they didn't need to worry about me. They always wanted to travel the world, you know. And I didn't want to get in the way of that.
Business vacation trip.
So that's why her parents aren't here.
How the fuck do you not know that already? How do you not know that already? You've been friends with her in side stories. How do you not fucking know that already?
You know what, to be fair, Sayori doesn't really talk about her family.
No, but it's like, what? That's a whole fucking school year? You didn't bother to ask?
I guess
what
not.
do your parents do for a job?
You want to see Doki's parents? Check out World of Dreams Act 2. You'll see Sayori's and Yuri's mom, and then if you play Within, you'll see Monika's parents. And then if you play Triple Trouble, you'll see Natsuki's dad. Yeah,
If you play Triple Trouble, you get to see parents.
Yeah. You get to see a lot of parents.
Do they not know? Do they not know about her depression?
No, it's almost as if depression is something that's kept to yourself.
I'm guessing that wherever they're at doesn't have. I'm guessing wherever they're at doesn't have the best phone service.
They couldn't hear me past the phone static. I'm picking up.
Are your voices for the Dokis modeled after Savage Central? No. No, they are not.
He's just a shallow copy of Savage Central. He's a has-been.
Oh, great. What did I walk into now? Hello, DeWalt. As the #1 Convergence fan, I just want to let you know that we're in the greatest hospital scene ever written. We're deep in...
We're deep in the deepest mod ever.
Yeah, we're deep in the mod, rife with such accurate characterization and good storytelling that I can't believe it right now. DeWalt, you should have seen the level of coding that they put into this project. It's unlike anything I've ever seen.
The coding peak.
They zoomed in on a picture, and then they animated Monika sitting down.
Like, seemed like sitting down.
Like, dude, that was so awesome. I can unhear Yuri in Chill's voice thanks to the Savage. Number 15.
Hey, what are the odds? I'm sure they did. I'm sure they'd be here if they could.
You're not.
Don't say that.
Monika, shut up. You shut up, Monika.
You know what's a really annoying pattern with a lot of these mods? Is their parents are never around. Like, why do so many of them have so many, like...
Because it's hard to write
parents?
for extra characters.
Like, it's just so weird that none of their parents are ever around.
I do like Sayori's I don't care face. Honestly, this is the most characters Sayori's had in this entire story.
Yeah. This reminds me of What Act 2 Sayori, actually.
Oh, so Sayori's parents abandoned her? That's great. They went to go travel the world, apparently, and the hospital tried to call, the school tried to call them, and they didn't pick up the phone.
And they're like, nope. Yeah, they're sitting on the fucking beach with their coronas, and pick up the phone. And it's like, who this? School? Nope.
This is probably the most believable a character gets in the entire mod. No, so far, I have to say, this version of Sayori is actually pretty cool.
It's
just
much more entertaining.
Just dunking on Monika for being a complete idiot the entire time.
Also, depression help tip number 1. If someone that's depressed, like suicidally depressed, tells you that they believe the world is a certain way, such as the parents not coming back and not caring about them, you don't immediately negate that by saying, no, they would be here if they could. That would make it worse.
I'm kind of glad they don't know. I want to keep anyone else from worrying about me. There's nothing wrong with people being worried. It just shows they care.
I don't want people to care! I want to disappear, Monika! Don't you get it? I hate my life!
We all care about you so much.
And Sayori's just like, brother, I did not ask! Who asked?
We went to the park as kids. I care about her so much.
Yeah.
No, Sayori's response to that, she's like, we all care so much. Yeah, that's the problem. You care.
Things really wouldn't be the same without you.
It's been one day. Oh, really? Yeah, it hasn't been the same without you. It's been one day.
Sayori.
My name doesn't matter. It's what I'm about to do that defines me.
My name is not important. What is important is what I'm gonna fucking do.
Can we put tape over Monika's mouth?
We all miss having you around the club.
And Sayori's like, cool. I missed the part where that's my problem.
It's been one day. It's been one day.
No. Sirius probably misses you the most. That's why he's here right now with me, right?
JQilin, I love this type of Sayori. She just wants Monika to get to the damn point and leave. No, that's what I'm saying. This is the best. This is the best part of the mod because this is the coolest. This is honestly the coolest part of Sayori. Like, the coolest way it does Sayori.
You know what's funny though? This is probably where people were like, yeah, this does the depression so well. This is probably where they said, yeah, you know what? This is really like how depressed people act. It's like, yeah, surface level depression. This is how you fucking like show it, right? By being mean and crass to people because they don't get you, right? It doesn't speak about the like true crux of depression. This is just like what's surface level, and I guess that's what appeals to them, you know.
Also, well, like I said earlier, Xavier, they like disingenuous surface level things because that's all they are. Disingenuous and surface level. But I was gonna say, my thing. Okay, what I was gonna say was depression isn't a one-size-fits-all thing. It's an umbrella term to talk about a whole host of conditions and ways people externalize those conditions. There's no one right way to write somebody being depressed, and depression can exist and express itself in completely like unorthodox ways. Like, some people can get legitimately angry and just like run at people. Depression isn't just being about like, I'm sad, I'm quiet, I'm gonna go sit in the corner and be quiet. No, actually, it manifests itself
A lot of
randomly different ways.
most depressed people don't even show any emotion. They just seem normal, right? They just seem happy and telling jokes.
As a person with depression, if I hypothetically try to off myself, I wouldn't want to hear any of this for a while. I would be extremely angry, like no BS game.
Yeah, honestly, yes.
Also, why do people write Monika to be such a bitch? Well, she's not a bitch here, DeWalt. She's just very stupid. she just forgot how to talk to people.
Also, this is the best writing I've seen for Sayori, period, Miles said.
Is that
okay,
slash
this
J?
is
Is that /J or /S?
I hope it's /J, because if it's serious, right, I'm actually going to throw my ring to the bottles. I'm gonna say that Ordo Dreams Act 2 Sayori is actually pretty good.
Actually, no,
That's the only good character. Honestly, that's one of the better Sayoris, and that's one of the only good characters in that mod.
Actually, I mean, yeah, I actually do like Sayori. The thing about Sayori in WAD Act 2 is that she actually contributes a lot to the story.
She does a lot.
She does
for
a lot
being
in
a
the
moody,
story.
depressed bitch.
And she's not even that moody and depressed. Like, she still has a lot of personality to her.
Real. She's real. She understands the situation.
Wait, isn't it when depressed people are happy they're planning to off themselves because they're not going to suffer anymore? I don't think that's necessarily true.
Not always.
Yeah, maybe not all the time. Maybe there's
there's a certain symptom he's referring to, where when they do hit absolute low and have a plan to kill themselves, then they do express the utmost happiness because they have nothing else to live for. So it's like, why not just be happy in the moment? So there is something he's actually talking about, but no, just like people up until they get that point isolate all their crying to themselves away from where others can see. That's what I was trying to say.
Hello, Uncle Fred. And fuck you. Hello. Where happened to the MC? Where is he? That's a good question, Goofy Goober. Hopefully we find out.
Sirius probably misses you the most, though. Stop it. He hasn't been looking too well lately. Monika, I don't care. Can we please talk about something else? Sayori, I'm just trying to help. Everyone is.
Monika, get the fuck out.
Trying to help me? No one here is trying to help me. That's not true. The doctors and nurses are here because it's their job. And you're here because the school asked you to come. Sayori, I'm not just here because the school asked. You think you can fix me? Fix you? This isn't Coldplay.
Yo, wait, hold on. Wait, bro, wait, Xavier, wait. Stop the show.
This is actually the lyrics?
No. I was just gonna say, they did 4 expression changes in 1 sentence. Like,
wait,
dude.
hold on, go back.
They,
Whoa, whoa, oh,
Yo.
I was so curious because I was like, "There's no way."
No,
you can do
Josiah, it's super fucking easy, my man. It is
No,
unbelievably easy.
no,
It's just one extra word.
Triple Trouble did this, but people want to act like this was the first mod to do such a thing.
Okay, Jay, I'm gonna stop you because this is the second time you mentioned it. I honest to God don't remember when that happened at TT. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't remember.
Okay, well, okay, because you don't remember, it doesn't mean it
When?
didn't happen.
When did it happen though?
Okay, I'll give you an example. The blackout scene when Natsuki comes back and she's talking to the other girls when she says, "We've been my literature club buddies. We've been through thick and thin together." Natsuki looks from left to right in the middle of the sentence.
Oh, does she?
Yes, she does!
Or when Monika was saying that?
No, that's when Natsuki was saying that we're literature club buddies. We've been through thick and thin together. I've done that multiple times throughout the story.
Okay, I want to go look.
No, because like I feel like I've done that before and it didn't work, and that's why I always assumed, oh, I guess you can't. I guess it's only one expression.
No, you could use the text tag fast after a no wait, or you could use a no wait and use the extend tag before you do the quote, and it does the same thing.
Yeah.
It's simple as shit.
You want to see me back to normal? You're already.
Well, yes, four expressions in one sentence is so fucking overkill. Like, my god, that is unnecessary.
You want to see me back to normal? You're already sick of seeing me sad. You hate seeing me like this, right? That's not. I just go quiet and start staring at the ground as well. I mean, I do hate seeing her like this, but I'm not upset or annoyed by her depression. Why do I feel so awful now? Or maybe you're just here. Or maybe you're just here because you think this is all your fault? I made a mess of everything, Monika. You don't have to fix this mess alone, though.
Sending you something in your DMs. Not to interfere.
Alright, let me...
Something to be excited for.
Alright, made my day.
Give some of the load to your friends. One person shouldn't have to carry all this weight on their back.
You're gonna carry that weight, Sayori. You're gonna carry that weight.
I can't do anything on my own, other than handle what you shouldn't. I can't even clean my room. Sirius would know all about that. Someone always ends up cleaning after me. I'm so useless. Don't say that, Sayori. There's nothing wrong with needing help. Everyone needs it at some point in their life, no matter how stubborn they might be. Just because you can't do everything by yourself doesn't make you useless, Sayori. I promise.
Also, this should be... Okay, I guess this is fine. This just looks kind of ugly.
Hold on. I was currently looking for that example you said. Okay, so what are we looking at here?
No, it was just this grammatic. It's just grammatically where they
Just because you can't do everything by yourself doesn't make you useless, Sayori. I promise.
Like, for instance, this second comma should just be a period, and then this should be just a separate sentence instead of like comma, comma, and then like this. Like, I kind of get what they're going for. Like, technically, I guess this is right, but it just looks ugly in my opinion.
As someone that has taken advanced English courses, coming from a leader's point of view, I could say that if your clause is short and brief, you could use it as a short statement instead of having it as a third clause. So if it was "I promise," yada 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 yada, then you could do that. But if it's just "I promise," then yeah, put a period and then have it be a second sentence.
I can't even do something as simple as get up in the morning. Never mind. I'm tired, boss. Sayori, you can tell me. I'm your friend. I'm here for you. I probably shouldn't. I want to help you, but I can't if you don't let me. I don't want to.
Yo, Sarah's such a savage in this scene. I love. You know what, Kane Retro. Thank you for writing Sayori to be such a savage. See, Three Stooges. I could give praise when it's warranted.
Okay, but we're only giving praise because they're dunking on the characters we don't like. So there's also that.
You won't feel better unless you let it out. Do you really want me to say it? Fine. Here it goes. I'm so useless that.
Oh, yo, bro, stop. They keep doing more expression changes mid-sentence. I can't, bro. I can't. This is too much.
Oh yeah, Jay, you did quote the exact line. You're right. I found it. You did 3 expression changes on. I don't know what's up with you guys, but you're my literature club buddies. We've been through so much. You did 3 expression changes. You're right. That's the only time I was able to find it in the mod so far.
It's not the only time. I've done it other times.
No, I know, but that's the only clearer example of it.
But that was the first example that really came to my mind. So at least there's one example.
You know what though? That's also triple trouble. So it's who the fuck cares? Honestly, this is the first time it only counts. This is the only time it counts.
I'm so useless that not only can I not do simple.
Hold on.
That not only I can't do simple tasks or be a proper vice president or be good enough a friend or be a good enough friend to anyone.
Where the fuck did this come from?
Don't know.
Yeah,
No.
honest to God, where did this come from? Because this is like I've been bottling this up for a while, right?
Yes.
Like that's that sort of implication. But
yeah.
where was this hinted?
It wasn't hinted.
Sarah you're right, because Convergence is peak.
It wasn't hinted. Sarah was just holding on to this for so long that now it's like, okay, remember, okay, it'd be like if you did something to like if you like did something, like if you said something to your mom or your girl, if you guys have a girl, and then 6 months later when you completely forgot about it, your mom or your girl just brings it up out of nowhere. You're like, where did that come from? I was just telling you how my day was, and you bring this up? Plot convenience. It came from plot convenience. Yo, Miles Saxton.
I know Miles.
You're spinning right now. And Baby Nasty said, reminder, she tries to off herself because of the title of a poem.
Yeah, my meadow. They didn't like it. I'm gonna kill myself.
You know, Baby Nasty, when you remind us of that, it really does kind of trivialize this whole hospital scene we're in right now.
You know, I would also be mad if, like, people dogged on me for the title, not even the poem. I would be mad.
Yeah, kind of like how I was mad that people dogged on me for a title.
Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That's quite ironic, actually.
Not you.
I can't even kill myself properly!
I can't even kill myself properly.
You know, this should be sad, but this is so funny. This is so funny.
You know, if her killing herself was parody, this is like just worse parody. Cause like, where the fuck did this come from? Honestly, like, this is not like a narcissism-filled mod. This has been happy-go-lucky. Like, I only started to get melodramatic in the middle, like a scene before the suicide, and then now you say I can't even kill myself properly. Like, what the fuck is this, man? Who's fucking writing this crap?
You know, maybe this is why they don't allow visitors in certain circumstances.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Josiah.
Yo.
I would trust your opinion because you're actually registered in this.
Mm-hmm. Yo, the writing is this fire?
Yo, hold up. The writing is this fire.
There! I said it! Happy now? I just stare at her in shock. Like, I can't believe that Sayori would say such a thing to me. Like, I can't even, honestly. I can't even
believe that Sayori is fucking laughing like the Joker while
Right.
she said that. That's crazy.
Alright, bye, Uncle Fred.
See you, Uncle.
Go get some rest, King. Go get some rest, King. The replay will be here for you.
This Sayori needs correction. Whoa.
Sayori said that with the most serious face. I know, Goofy Goober. That. See, like I said, this scene is supposed to be sad. Like you're supposed to be shocked.
It's supposed to pull your heartstrings.
It's supposed to pull your heartstrings. But it's so hilarious. It's just too funny.
I completely forgot this was supposed to be a serious scene. Honestly, I've not felt shit.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell. I'm just so tired. I'm tired, boss. Tired of being told what I should do to be happy. Tired of people looking at me in pity.
No, don't apologize. Let the hate out. Let the hate flow through you, Sayori.
Tired of voices in my head laughing at me because, yet again, I couldn't do something right. Whispering, laughing, telling me I'm just as bad as he is.
I'm calling the cops.
I'm so pathetic. You're not pathetic, Sayori. Not in the slightest.
Okay, you see, this is a thing that people constantly do, right? Go back. If you're gonna do, like, if you understand that you do a comma before a name, and then a comma after when you have a third clause, this is the type of sentence you would do it at.
Actually,
People that don't put a comma before the name don't know grammar.
Actually, yeah, I agree with you. There should be a comma. There should be a comma before and after Sayori here.
Anytime you have a proper name, there's a comma.
The strength it took you not to die that day was probably more than...
Yeah,
No.
Wait. So we're just doing revisionist history right now.
We are just revising her death scene.
Yeah, we're just revising what happened as if we didn't just play it last stream, where the only reason she's still here is because Mary and Gary Stu TM decided to pull her off the edge of the roof.
Yeah, they didn't convince her. They pulled her.
Yeah, guys, way to keep track of your writing by making Monika bullshit Sayori.
Wow, that is awful. Can we stop the stream, actually? This is terminating my expectations.
Alright, yeah, okay, hold on.
Is he like gaslighting us right now? It's like,
Yes.
I don't even know. Does he even know what gaslighting means?
No, first,
No.
out of every other insulting thing that I've covered in the last two streams, which I highly recommend that if you guys haven't watched Convergence Part 1 and Part 2, I highly recommend that you guys go watch it. But out of all that stuff that happened, you're telling me that we're just gonna rewrite history? Like, you guys aren't even paying
immediately after.
You guys aren't even paying attention to your own continuity. It's ridiculous. Like, how are you gonna say that, oh, Sayori has such will not to die? Ah, yeah, because Sayori willed the two of you to show up to pull her from the roof, right? Is that what you're
It
telling
didn't
me?
even happen that long ago. It like literally was the last scene.
No. You know what's worse? If Sayori right now says, "But it wasn't me," or some bullshit like that, like the author knew.
Close enough.
No, it wasn't quite there. Oh wait, okay. Yeah, no, this is the bullshit I'm fucking talking about. Like, they made her incompetent enough. They purposefully, for the plot, kept her incompetent enough not to do it in the nick of time, but then also copped it out by having fucking Monika say, "Oh yeah, it was your decision to come down, even though we pulled you down." It's like you're doing too many fucking things and none of them work.
Come on.
It's awful. Actually,
Come
it's
on,
awful.
Cade, look, Cade. LRK, formerly known as Master Tree. We're not trying to hate on Convergence just to hate on
I
it or
am.
to bash it. Okay, maybe Xavier is, but look, we're doing this out of love, and we're just trying to help a fellow mod creator out. We're doing this out of a respect for the medium and for a respect for what it means to actually write a holistic story that doesn't do things like this. Because when you write it to where you completely revise what happened the scene before just to have Monika say some feel-good empty platitudes, and then you try to lampshade it by Sayori saying, "What are you talking about? I didn't do anything." Lampshading it doesn't solve the problem. It just means you're aware of it and you did it anyway. Which I don't even know why you did, because it didn't even work. It sucks. What you wrote here accomplished nothing.
Thank you, Team Hope, for putting the 488 number at the start of the mod. I'm going to call that now.
Remember, you are not alone, friends. You are loved.
You matter.
You matter, friends. You matter. You dropped your crown, King. I just want to let you know. You have to pick that up.
It shattered into a million pieces. Like Lego.
Proud? Proud of what? The fact that I failed my only chance at real peace? The fact that I was so slow someone found me before I could jump? You think I used my strength to stay alive? You saw me struggling. Don't lie to me about what I did.
See, this is why... This is... Okay, so... Now you're just undercutting fucking Monika as a character, because now it seems that she's the wise elder of the club that's going to fix her depression is now lying to her to placate to the fact she tried to kill herself, now making her look bad in the eye of the suicidal depressed person, right? So now you're making it even worse for Monika here, and how are you going to get her out of this fucking shithole, right?
You know what I think, Xavier? You know what I find interesting is that they seem, in order to give a character a moment, they do it at the expense of another character.
Yeah, it's always a trade-off.
It's always a trade-off. Like, for instance, Mayura had her moment with Natsuki at the expense of MC. Sayori's having her moment here at the expense of Monika. Like, they always seem to be the issue I have too is that the only way they could achieve this is by one, making one character look bad, and two, completely swapping the characterization of one of the aforementioned characters. For instance, in the scene with Mayura and Natsuki, where Mayura just like gets buddy boy with Natsuki and starts like bashing MC, Mayura went from being the caring motherly little sister figure to the second Naker in charge of hating men, along with Natsuki.
The second in command of the hate brigade.
Yeah, the second in command of the hate brigade, exactly. And then here, Monika goes from the I know how to deal with people, I can understand situations, I'm very capable, to being a bumbling idiot who can't even talk to Sayori properly. Just give Sayori a moment to say, "Look here, Monika, I don't know who you think you are, but you're full of crap. Nobody cares about me. You don't even care about me. You're lying to me right now just to save face."
Yeah, and you know it's fucking sloppy, right? When the character's saying that she's the dumb one for fucking up her own suicide is the smartest one in the room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That sounds to me like a plot hole.
It's just bad writing, because you don't need to do this. You don't need to cut down one character just to give another character a moment. You've done this at least 2 different times. You've probably done this more. We could probably go back and find more instances. But at least, actually no, a third instance. I'll give you a third instance. The festival. You cut down the characters of the literature club by creating these cardboard cutouts that are suggestions of human beings. Yeah, literal cardboard cutouts that are suggestions of characters. You cut down the literature club that we're supposed to love with straw men. There's at least 3 different instances where you pulled the same tactic of ruining somebody's characterization
and
to
for
cut
what?
down somebody else. And for what?
Emotional manipulation.
Yeah, all 3 instances are emotionally manipulative, except for Natsuki and Mayura, because that's supposed to be a little bit of comedic. That's supposed to be
No, that is manipulation, because it makes me grow hate.
Yeah, but it's all for cheap emotional manipulation. Because the thing is, none of those scenes have any staying power. You do this all for like in the moment stuff that people are just gonna forget about once the scene's over. And that's another thing. That's another thing too. Nothing that happens in this mod has weight or any merit.
I think that's kind of what they're hoping for, honestly, is that you forget. No, honestly.
Oh, is that what it is? That they're just hoping that you forget how bad.
Yeah. If you don't dwell on the moment of the stuff you're reading with a conscious effort, then it just goes by, and then you forget it. Then you forget it, so it doesn't diminish what you're about to read next.
So that's why when they get to the end and they see Monika and MC together, they say it's peak because the ending was good and they forget everything else.
Exactly, yeah.
It's brilliant for
No, that's probably why people say it's peak, because they forgot what the story was about. They forgot everything that happened by the end of
only
it.
remember
It's
the
so
peak.
long. Like, it's so easy to forget every event because it's not important. So you're just going to say, yeah, it was a good mod. I don't remember what happened in it, but it was good.
It also helps that they wrote it in such a way that you don't even know what the story is. It's just beat to beat to beat to beat. You can't even get a collective idea on what's happening.
You know, they say peak like the tip of a mountain, but in actuality, it's a peak of an iceberg because they only see the shallow bit that's on the top.
You see, it's a bunch. The story, like, Convergence is like a bunch of ice flows, and you're just hopping from ice flow to ice flow to get from
Like
one
Mario
end to the
64.
other. But honestly, guys, that's what it is. It's a bunch of short bursts of
Dopamine.
of story, short bursts of dopamine that are interspersed throughout a narrative. I guess I'll be generous to call it a narrative.
One could say that is a scene to a chapter to a book.
It's a bunch of disjointed chapters that they've strung together to like call a book. That's basically what it is. Each chapter is as forgettable as the last one. So when you get to the end of it, you're like, I don't really know what I read, but I think I liked it.
Like, it made me feel a certain type of way, so that must mean it's good.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
What's the point of the book? We don't know!
All that strength was so I could release myself and finish the job. I tried to end it, to stop the pain, not have it grow. I can't do this anymore. I can't do anything right. I can't keep acting happy. And I can't make the thoughts stop. It won't stop.
Also, you know, I'm gonna say this too, as someone that's suffered from severe depression.
Mm-hmm.
If the person is currently within the time frame of doing something drastic to their mental health, they're going to be hectic and scatterbrained most of the time, right? So these type of comments are very self-reflective. And here's the thing, either they've been thinking of this for a long time, or it's contrived, because that person, this could be better saved for a later scene, say at the end of the mod, where she has some time to think and grow out of her hectic mania, right? Because right now, you could have a super tense scene where Monika is not getting any leeway, and then MC has to come and try to fix the situation because MC's the one that she loves and all that shit and could comfort her.
Mm-hmm.
But then, like, later on, she comes to understand what she's saying right now. But that would be a more realistic take, right? But here, it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to exposition dump you right now because, you know, there's no better time.
Also, Goofy Goober, to answer your question, I think this Sayori in particular would join the dark side. This Sayori in particular. As someone who suffers from depression, I know exactly how Sayori feels.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's not realistic. I'm just saying, like, the timing is too convenient.
Why couldn't you just let me die? Now I have to live. Live knowing everyone is worried about me.
Oh, here's the difference between Triple Trouble and this mod. I did the changing expressions between, like, in the middle of a sentence sparingly. They do it like every other line.
They do it all the fucking time.
See, that's why people care about it so much. I only did it when...
The code is probably a fucking mess.
Oh, I'm sure. Like, I did it when it made sense for, like, when people were talking, when they would naturally change expressions. That's how I did it. But they did it just because, oh, this is cool. People will like this.
Yeah. Here's a tip for anything. Doesn't matter what it is. The more you use something, the less special it gets.
I agree. Yes. The more CGs you use, the less special it gets. The more you use coding tricks, the less special it gets.
The variety is the spice of life, is it not?
Live with the guilt of people wondering if I could have done better. Or if they could have done better.
He's like, yeah, I could have killed myself better too. I could have killed myself better. Yo, what a child.
Because I couldn't finish the job, I'm stuck in this living hell. And the worst part is, there's no button I could press to go back and change the past.
You know what would be great?
What?
If, like, at the end of the scene, after, like, Sayori sold her guts out, Monika's like, okay, so that's how you feel? Do it. That would be funny as hell.
I'm glad things ended the way they did. You're here, and that's what's important.
Look, Sayori, forget what you're saying. I'm glad that you're okay.
Okay, enough talk about you. Let's talk about me.
You're happy I'm here? Of course I am.
Of course.
So is everyone else. I'm sure of that. So you're saying everyone is happy because I'm alive and still suffering?
So you're saying people enjoy my pain and torment. That's comforting.
That is not what she said, but okay, let's go with that.
You see though that this Sayori right now is the best part of the mod because this is the only time that the story has any sense of reality. Because why the fuck would you come in the day after she tried to kill herself and try to talk her out of it? Like, you're fucking stupid. Monika's just straight up stupid right now.
I laughed way too hard at that.
It's not like that. It breaks my heart hearing you say things like that. Just go away, Monika!
It's about time. It's about time. It's about dang time.
I think Jane T was right. Monika is horrifically written.
Yeah, Monika's horrifically written. It's almost like they destroyed her character to give Sayori a moment.
Oh yeah, trade-offs.
But guys, Monika's faithful to her DDLC side stories plus counterparts. Smile.
You know, honestly, the bingo doesn't matter at this point because this is already checking off so many boxes.
Okay, all right. We can take a break. Like, let's see what boxes. Okay, Act 1. Okay, well, this is. Oh, actually, we can say contrivance. Actually, we can say contrivance. Contrivance is.
Can you bring up the bingo?
Yes, I did. So we can check out contrivance.
Okay.
Let's see.
Self-harm.
Oh, self-harm. Okay.
Repetitive use of phrases. We're going to use that for the ATL overuse of the sprites. Overuse of the text tag.
Where we have repetitive.
It's on the right, fourth row,
okay.
fifth column.
Okay, so we have that.
Mental issues.
Oh, mental issues. Okay.
And I guess festival as well, because that was already done.
Dang, already at a bingo. Then okay, so we have this one.
We're put a not an X but like a slash through Mary Sue.
Okay. Let me go back to alright. Almost there. Yuri gets to see no adult help, contradiction, Sayori dies, something. Okay, well, you know what? We can cross off something.
Something interesting happens.
Something
For the first time.
Yeah.
For the first time.
Oh, out of character.
Out of character.
We can cross off out of character. Let's see. Technically we could cross off contradiction. We could cross off contradiction technically.
Yes.
And what also?
And you know what? Second half better. It's already better.
You know what? True. Just for the sheer fact that Sayori is the way she is, yeah. Because I will admit this is the best part of the mod. Just seeing Sayori like this. I mean, does it totally destroy everything else that they built up in the mod at this point? Absolutely. But is Sayori the best part of the story at this part? Absolutely. They sacrificed everything just so they could get this scene.
Yeah, the Black Force One's Sayori.
Yeah, Black Air Force One Sayori.
I want to be alone. Wouldn't being alone make the thoughts worse? Stop telling me what I need!
Oh, projection.
Oh. All we need is Act 1 syndrome.
Well, I doubt we're gonna get that because now we're in the crux of Act 2. So.
Wow, watching and listening to you guys makes me feel justified in my opinion. I mean, JNT, you've been saying what we've been thinking for a while now. It's just we're the only people brave enough to say it. Publicly, that is. Publicly. On a platform. Wow, Sayori's fucking pissed. Yeah, I mean, understandably so. When your bumbling idiot of a friend tries to talk to you and, like, kind of trivialize what you've been going through,
The day after.
Too. The day after, yeah. Should we mark out no adult help?
No, because you'll see.
To be fair, Goofy Goober, we did that in the last stream. We'll see if that happens again this stream.
I should be able to feel however I want!
I should be able to title my video however I want.
I should be able to title my video however I want.
I should be able to think however I want!
You know, I'm gonna screenshot this, so whenever people try to come after me, I'm just gonna post that.
Just post that.
I should be able to think
Perfect.
however I want.
Perfect.
Does nobody care about what I want?
This is posting to a
I'm just gonna post this to a tandem. Does nobody care about what I want? You know what, guys? This is my favorite part of Convergence. This is my favorite part of the. This is the best part of the mod.
Best part of Convergence.
This is the best part of the mod.
And not because it's serious, but because it has so much fucking irony.
Yeah, it's the best part of the mod, but for all the wrong reasons. You like it because it's relatable and accurate to characterization. We like it because it parodies itself. We are not the same.
It's farcical. It's farcical.
We do care, Sayori! If you care, you'd leave.
Ooh!
Yeah, thank you.
Yo! Fuck! Yo! Yo!
We almost shit right now.
Hey, look at Randy Orton slithering.
Watch out!
Here's the cover.
Yo, Sayori with the RKO. Get the M out, Monika. Bro. Yo. Oh my goodness.
Yo, shit queen.
Yo, speak shit, queen. You dropped your crown, Sarah. You dropped your crown.
Suddenly, the nurse quickly opens the door.
Yeah, coincidentally, the 10-minute time limit has hit.
I'm not gonna be here for long. I just want to pop in to say hi. No, that's okay, Sid. That's okay. Thank you for being here, though. I appreciate that. Leave a like
The
if you
clock
can.
strikes 12. The time has arrived.
Alright, be sure to hit the like button if you haven't already, chat.
Let's up those numbers.
Let's up those numbers. What I miss? Sayori tried to offer herself. She's in the hospital now. Monika came to visit her. Sayori had enough of Monika's BS, and Sayori's like, "All right, Monika, I need you to get the F out and leave me alone. I'm tired of you."
I heard yelling. Did something happen? Nurse, get this woman out of my sight. I want to be alone. Sayori, you don't have to face this stuff alone. I'm here for you. I said I want to be alone. Nurse. It's like, nurse. Take her to the...
What was it?
Take her to the nerve extractor.
Yeah,
Take her to the nerve extractor. Take her to the molten core... Take her to the molten... to the molten metal injector.
Get out!
Rouse. Rouse.
Get out!
Immer mit der Ruhe, Monika. Raus!
The nurse comes over to me and whispers in my ear. Why don't we give Miss Sayori some time to herself like she requested? You can stay in the waiting room and come back in maybe half an hour.
The nurse is like, oh, don't worry, Sayori always does this. She always does this. She's just such a kidder. We give her some time, we come back, and then she's fine
Yeah,
again.
we just put the blanket over her bird cage and she'll go to sleep. And then we'll get back.
Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. I'll show you the way out. I grab my bag and the nurse leads me to the door. Make sure you get some more rest, Sayori. You had a long day.
And so it's like, bite me.
Look, my cooch, nurse.
We take our leave back to the waiting room.
Aw, she looks sad.
Now, it is true that the nurse is supposed to check on Sayori hourly. However, Monika has to leave.
Actually, if it was realistic, they would tell her that it's time for her to leave, and then they kick her at the hospital, if we weren't being honest.
Yeah. She
Real-
had her time. She had her
Yeah.
scheduled visit.
Damn, that was crazy.
Also,
the
rest in
madness
peace to
drink,
the
I
best
agree.
scene.
I know, guys, we're not going to experience peak like that for the rest of the mod, so. Sayori, bite my depressed ass.
Eat my shorts, Sayori.
I can't help but keep mulling over what just happened. Why was she so angry?
Why was she so angry? I don't understand.
They
Why was she so angry? In one year, out the other.
They made Monika
Apparently.
so dumb in this scene. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Was Monika just not listening to what Sayori just rambled about?
Does she really think I only came here out of pity?
Yes!
Yeah.
Or maybe so I can
Yes.
fix her?
She said, yes!
In quotes, yes.
Yes, thank you for saying what
You
what
think she's
Sayori
just
said to us.
delusional?
Alright, good night, Goofy Goober. Thanks for hanging out with us, brother. And then Icy said, I think this Monika might be more dense than any MC imaginable.
People, okay. I said this earlier in relation to like TR when a heel was fucking slandering TR for no reason. The MC is dense shit is chalked up to him being a teenager that no one can relate to for some reason, even though they're a bunch of teenagers. Is because they can't empathize with a character, so they see MC as stupid no matter what he does. But yes, this MC gets so much flack when he doesn't deserve it. Monika here deserves all of the hate.
Also, the same people who overhate the MC as dense trope, they act like they've never made a mistake in their lives.
Yeah, they act like they've never been horny, or they've never been naive, or they've never been fucking embarrassing.
Yeah, they act like they've never misunderstood a situation and didn't have all the answers. When I'm 100% sure that that's happened to them.
Fix her? Why would she think, oh, I'm such an idiot.
Okay, close the mod. Pretentious, mark pretentious off.
You know what? I could definitely do that.
People, again, if you have to say this, it means that you just relayed to the reader that you intentionally wrote that to be the worst fucking scene in the mod, by the way. It means that you know you have shit writing. Okay? So you're just acting as if it's smarter to know. You're acting as if it's smart to know that you're a shit writer. That's essentially what it's saying, okay? Don't do that.
Baby Dasuki said, best comedy mod, just ignore Act 1. And no, even Act 1
Yeah,
has a lot of
pretty much.
comedy in it. But, yeah, because as if they didn't make it blatantly obvious that they made Monika an idiot, now, like Xavier said, they're going to have Monika spell out to you how much of an idiot she is. Because you, audience, are too stupid to figure it out, which in that case, they're probably right, depending on who we're talking about here, because some people really needed this hand holding to figure out what was going on here.
Yeah, obviously. But also remember, she should have had well more than ample time before going in there to know what was going to happen. But she only gave you like 6 lines of thought. Well, hardly even a thought, being that she went in, didn't listen to shit, and left.
Of course she's mad at me. I came in here talking about how I and everyone else feel about what happened. I didn't even bother putting myself in her shoes.
You know what, Monika?
my god.
You know what, Monika? Thank you for telling us what we just sat down and experienced.
We just literally said this, and you're such a arcade. Drop the pen. Put down the pen. Chop off your fingers. You don't deserve the type.
Yeah, thank you for rehashing the scene we just sat through. Thank you so much, L Arcade, Miss Mod, Retro,
can you mark
and
pretentious again?
Okay.
Can you just black out pretentious? Can you just full black it? It's spelling it out for people that have 0 reading comprehension. You're 100% correct. Because they think you're stupid. That's what it is. They think you're as stupid as Monika is here.
You're like, hey guys, if you're as stupid as we think you are, then you're not going to understand the subtext of that scene.
If you can't comprehend this mod, because this mod's been so smart so far, let me handhold you.
Let me hold your hands and your feet. I mean, knowing the Three Stooges. That's why the mod made me so bad. It treats me like I'm 10. I said as much elsewhere. Well, JT, I guess it's a bunch of 10-year-olds reading this mod and glazing the heck out of it. I think we know who it is now. But it's like you said, a lot of people who play these mods need a hand-holding. That's not a good thing, DeWalt. That's really not a good thing.
No, that's a criticism of them. We don't want that of them.
Yeah, we want them to be better. We want them to actually develop a few more... We want them to actually
them to gain a few IQ points.
Yeah, we want them to go up a few standard deviations on the IQ curve. And this, children, is why I drink.
No, this is dreadful, actually. This went from being the best scene in the mod to the worst scene in the mod, actually.
No.
Because this just invalidated all the awesome shit we just saw.
No. The best scene of all was the room. That's
okay.
it. That's
if you
it.
don't count this retcon right here.
Well, what do you mean the retcon?
The retcon that Monika wasn't stupid. She was just fucking blind.
No, I mean she's still stupid.
Well, whatever you want to say. Okay, that the author was stupid. The retcon that the author was stupid.
Okay, fine. We'll go with that. I need to make this right. I'm gonna go
You just tried. You just tried.
I'm gonna go right back in there and talk to Sayori, and the hospital ain't gonna stop me.
I look at my phone and check the time. 25 minutes have gone by.
Wow, 25 minutes went by in the span of this dialogue? Yo.
In this one thought.
25 minutes went by? Yo.
No, it must have been that first ellipses. She sat there thinking nothing.
You know what? I understand, Monika. Thinking is hard. It's hard for a lot of people, especially the people who read this and thoroughly enjoy it. It's hard.
It's like they were aware of it being the best scene, so they had to make it worse somehow. That's so true.
They're like, wait, hold on. People might like this. Hold on. Let's lower expectations a little bit more.
It might be too soon to try again, but it shouldn't hurt knocking on the door and asking her if I could apologize.
Monika.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't tell me her dumbass is going back in there. Yes, she is, DeWalt. Yes, her dumbass is going back in there. Monika, go home. Go home, Monika.
Give
go
up
home.
if you want to survive.
It's not worth the juice is not worth the squeeze, Monika. The juice is not worth the squeeze.
As Nuxtaku would say, the juice is not worth the squeeze. Ha!
This is some abridged character writing. No, honestly.
Yes.
Honestly, with a few changes, this would be a fantastic comedy mod. Like, if they wrote Convergence as a way of...
This would be a perfect satire of mid.
Yeah, if they make Convergence to make fun of other projects that do stuff like this, then Convergence would be one of the most intelligent mods ever created. and I would love the heck out of it for it. But unfortunately, they're trying to take this 100% seriously, and that's where it blows. Unless LRK himself want to come out and say, "Ha ha, you guys bought this? Man, I can't stand people who make stories like
April
this."
Fools!
If LRK were to come out and say something like that, then I'll say, you know what, you got me, bro, you got me. You're actually one of the most intelligent people in this community.
Can you
have my
imagine
respect.
you publish like a? Can you imagine you publish like a serious thing and it's absolute trash, and then you wait like a whole year? It's like, you guys fell for the prank. That was a satire project. You guys fell for that.
No,
That would be genius. Actually.
that would be brilliant. Like, dude. Yeah, DeWall, give that advice to Cade right now. Tell him that, bro, this project works so well as a satire. Just tell people this was a satire. You actually didn't mean any of this. Just tell people that Convergence is making fun of all the BS stories. All the BS Sayori stories, Natsuki stories, Monika stories, and Yuri stories. Just say that. And I'll give Cade all the praise in the world. I'll join in with the glazing party with them because this is brilliant for a satire. See, guys, I could be nice about Convergence. Stooges.
3 of them.
I go back up to the receptionist desk.
Yo. I was like, yo, the Zoom again, bro.
Excuse me. How can I help you? Can I go back and visit Sayori again?
No.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you go back in there until I talk to the nurse. I'll ask the nurse and have them come get you. Just go back and take a seat for now. Alright, thank you. I guess for now I have to keep waiting.
And waiting. And waiting.
The more I think about it, I wonder, how bad would things have gotten if Sirius came to instead of me?
Worse.
It probably would have been about the
just
same,
as
if not a
bad.
little bit worse, yeah.
I mean, I care about Sayori a whole lot, of course.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Of course.
And Sayori share... But Sirius and Sayori share such a special bond.
Yeah, that's why he disappeared for 3 months, right? Because they share such a special bond.
He probably would have had to be dragged away by at least 3 people to get him away from Sayori.
Oh, yeah. Because he cares about them
Because he cares
so
about
much.
him.
He
He cares about her so
He cares about her
much.
so much, and with his karate skills, they need 3 people to drag him away.
His taekwondo.
Yeah, his Steven
taekwondo
his
is mother
Steven
tongue.
Seagal skills. Actually, dude, I need to make an honest trailer, and then for MCS, say starring Steven Seagal. Because this MC has just as much charisma and acting prowess as Steven Seagal.
Honestly, if I knew how Steven Seagal sounded in my head, I would have been reading all of his lines like that. It would have been so much more entertaining.
I can't say I blame him though. As I walked out of that room, I felt like I failed her.
Because you did. You're a failure, Monika. You're an absolute girl failure. Feel bad about yourself, you piece of crap.
And that feeling is the worst.
No. I think the feeling of wanting to kill yourself is worse than that.
Like, no, I think what Sarah's going through is worse than that.
I can't relate. Actually, I can't relate.
Monika?
It's like,
Monika?
Can we do
Yes?
Mark can't relate off the bingo second sheet?
yes, we can actually. Also, watch the nurse. Okay, the nurse is probably gonna say, you can come back now. But it'd be funny if the nurse was like, Monika, go the fuck home. It's
No,
not
it'd be
worth
better
it.
if it was like, okay, so we restrained her to the bed. She's in a white collared belted outfit right now. Her hands are not exposed. Good luck.
Yeah, we put her in a straitjacket and gave her a bunch of clozapam to like basically make her a living vegetable. So yeah, you could go see her now.
Monika?
Like a vegetable, she's about to snap.
Yes? Come with me. I followed the nurse into the halls for the 2nd time today.
Oh, what? Is she gonna let you in alone again?
I don't know what happened when you were in there, but that was the most I've heard her talk all day. Even if it happened to be yelling. I don't think I helped much. I might have made things worse. She never yelled at me before. Well, you have to consider all the emotions she must be going through right now. She may not have been mad at you, but at herself, and she couldn't hold back her feelings.
Oh yeah, very insightful, random person. Thank you.
Dewalt says, "Oh, this is a terrible idea." Hey, Dewalt, this is your boy. This is your
This
boy
is
at
Peak,
Team
man.
Hope.
Your buddy wrote Peak.
Yeah, your buddy wrote the best mod of this year, or if dare I say,
Or ever,
of
maybe.
all time. Dare I say.
The new standard for modding.
It's the new standard of mods going forward. Eat your heart out, Salvation Remake. Let's see what happens this time. I'll be here down the
No.
hall, just in case you need
You
me.
no. Go in there.
Did we cross off contrivance? I think we already did.
Yes.
But I think we already did.
If
but I
it
feel
failed
like
the first time, nurse, be the adult and go in there with the visitor, you know?
Sayori nearly catching a body is what the nurse considered possible reinforcement. I'm jumping ship if this is the standard on God. I will disappear as fast as I reappeared.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for her. No need to thank me. Now go see your friend. I smiled at her before walking to Sayori's room. We got this, Monika. Just have to make sure Sayori knows we care about her feelings, and help her let those feelings out.
Ah, yes, I love my characters talking to themselves in the third person. And
I
who is-
love having Sayori bring her feelings out, even though she just did.
Also, who is we? Are you Venom? Who is we?
We got this, Monika. We got this.
Like Eddie, Monika. We
You know, they say
got this.
They say referring to yourself in third person increases your IQ points by 5.
Yeah.
That's an actual study. Predators would know that.
We as in Wii U? Yeah, we like we're speaking French, baby Natsuki. We like Nintendo Wii.
I raised my hand and knocked on the door, but then I stopped.
Oh,
was
do
that?
you gently open it?
What was that sound?
What was that sound? Is it her jumping out?
It came from inside Sayori's room. It sounded like a window
Oh, it's
opening.
Oh, I think I know what this is.
Oh, she's crying. She's crying.
Oh.
Crying? Why did you do that, Sayori? Why? What is wrong with me? Monika is my friend, and I pushed her away when she was trying to.
Okay, now this is the worst scene ever. Okay. Oh. You know, I agree with you, Xavier. I wanted to show a little bit of this,
Thank
but I
you.
agree with you.
See,
I agree
you
with
can't. It was the context going forward to this shit. It's the context for this shit. They took her power move and just took the power away. Now she's just moving.
Man. Con! Why was the only good scene in the story just ripped away? You rug pulled me. You rug pulled me like a popular influencer with their meme coin.
Mr. Beast Coin ruined me financially.
You rug pulled me like Logan Paul in Crypto Zoo. How could you? Just when I wanted to give you. No, go ahead.
Sayori's crying about Save the Trees.
No, the one time I give Convergence some prompts, and you rip it away from underneath me. You betrayed me. I'll never forgive you for this, Convergence. I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna forget it. This is going down the history books.
You know what would be better than this right now? This set of lines.
What?
I'm so fucked up.
Okay, Shinji.
Like just that. No. Like literally just that. Like
Right, because it's...
don't even fucking exposit it. Just say I'm so fucked up, but keep it to yourself. Right? It adds the question of her. It shows that she's reflecting, but it doesn't spell it out to the reader because they're stupid.
I really can't do anything right. Can't I? Poor Sayori. Sayori. I can't help but tear up from her words. Guys, this is just so sad. This is so sad, guys. Like, I'm crying. I'm like literally crying right now. Like if you cry every time, guys. Like if you cry every time. She's at war with herself.
Thank you, thank you, Captain Obvious. It's funny because
Why
it's
is that
stupid.
so fucking funny?
Because it's stupid. Because it's pretentious. That's why it's funny. Because it's stupid.
Well, also, if you're seeing someone else fucking cry to themselves, you wouldn't say that. That wouldn't be a thought that goes through your head. That's a 101 fucking like writing phrase, right? That's not something anyone thinks. Or if someone thinks that, that's usually in reference to like debate talking points, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like as a sentence, as a phrase, like at war with, no one would ever say this when they're looking at someone be like crying to themselves. They would never say that.
Well, I guess in this context, is like Sayori's at war with her, like her emotions and her depression.
No, I get that, but it's like this would only happen in a novel. This phrase.
I think it's just interesting because it's just such a big escalation from this to that. Like it went from 0 to 50.
Too.
I think that's what it was just such a jarring, like she jumped the shark, and it's like, oh, that escalated quickly. Like that really got out of hand.
Do it stink?
okay, baby, that's okay.
And from the sound of it, she's losing the battle.
Well, I would cross off pretentious, but we blacked out the whole box, so.
This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Okay.
I can't cross out pretentious any more than we already did.
I wish we had it like unintentionally funny.
That would have been a good one.
I walk back to the nurse. I can't do it. What's wrong? I think she needs more time.
Oh, thank you. Thank God.
I think you're right about her being mad at herself. And at the most, she's so upset that I don't think she'll be able to listen to anyone, no matter what they say.
Thank you.
Well, Monika, I'm glad you were able to figure that out. I'm taking notes of what not to do in my mod. Good. Good.
I see. I see. We'll keep doing our best to help her, but I think you should go home and rest up.
2 + 2 = 4 type shit.
This must be a lot for you too. Yeah, it is. This is a lot for me right now. I'm just very emotional. Just seeing somebody else being very emotional.
I care so much about this.
I care so much.
Seeing Sayori be upset is making me lose sleep at night.
You unlock Sayori's Skyward Scream. Kill yourself.
What the fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean?
It's like Skyward. It's like Skyward Sword. They
That's
try,
what I thought.
They try to sound so poetic.
No, it's like a wolf howling to the moon.
Sayori's Skyward Scream.
It's like the high definition images of the wolves crying to themselves and saying, "This is what a true man looks like."
I'm rolling my eyes so hard right now that I can reverse the rotation of the Earth.
Okay, but I'll be back to visit soon. She'll be here, waiting. It's not
Atlas
like
shrugged. He gave up.
It's not like we're waiting anytime. It's not like we're letting her go anytime soon.
If we crossed off pretentious every time it came up, it would be thick enough to reach across town. So true, Miles, so true. You could say it literally goes on for miles. Oh, no, never mind.
But
no, that's like... There you go, my soundboard was laggy a bit.
I head back to the lobby to grab my stuff and start walking home.
Well, at least that's over with. Reverse technique, Skyward Scream.
This must be a lot for you too.
Let me turn down the ambient noise.
Yo, rain? That's crazy. Can you imagine if there was a mod where there was all rain?
You know what? Yeah. So, see, could you imagine a mod where there was such a torrential downpour? Like, dog, that would be nuts.
Yeah, can you imagine if there was like a mod where it's like completely like a foggy town?
Yeah, could you imagine a town that's completely fog-bound?
Yeah, like crazy. Weather elements my DDLC mod.
Also, welcome back, Goofy Goober. I saw that you couldn't sleep, so you're here. Welcome back.
Why does that bother me so much? It's stressful to see her like this, of course.
Of course.
Yes.
But I'm not the one with a war in their mind.
I'm so much better than her. I'm so much better than her. She's having a war in her mind. I'm not the one like that. I shouldn't be the one being stressed out. Like, oh my gosh, this is not my problem. This is her problem. I do not deserve this right now. Like, this is totally too much on my plate. Like, with that one line, they ruined all of Monika's character.
That line is so cringe. Hey, L Arcade, you heard it here first. Your writing is cringe, brother, and that's not even being toxic. That's just being honest.
No, and honest to God, I just said then that's the worst. That's the line that assassinated Monika's character, and if that line is so bad that even DeWalt has to say that it's cringe, then you know it was bad. I'm
L
just
Arcade,
saying.
Retro, Miss Mod, It's Wolfie. Y'all need to go back to creative writing class and learn what it means to write a legitimate story with good characters. Because this isn't it. Okay? And chat, you can clip that and send that to whoever you want. Because I'm being so for real right now. Should I be offended, Xavier? No, you should be offended,
Yes.
DeWalt.
You should be offended that your friend would even think to write that. That was, on God, terrible. That was horrendous.
Even I could try to do better than that. I'm sure you could, Madness Drink Z. I'm sure you could.
I didn't sleep well last night. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about how yesterday
Thinking about
went.
Sayori being so upset and crying and made me lose sleep last night.
Oh, actually, wait, Xavier. Would you consider what happened to be logical empathy?
No.
Okay. Hey,
No,
hey.
no, like yes. I mean, technically yes, but it was such a horrendous scene. I don't even want to count it
Okay. Hey, I told you.
because there's no logic in Monika's character.
I told you I offered to help before they moved this mod to Team Hope.
God, he should have taken the offer.
Or, well, how poorly it went, I should say. I wasn't able to pay much attention in class, which is very unlike me. At least I could get a nap in today.
Look at baby Natsuki's comment.
Thinking about Sayori having a battle of the bulge in her mind has made me sleepless these past few days. Yeah. Yeah, Sayori can't Monika can't handle other people going through trouble. It gives her trouble.
Yeah, but why is it her problem?
I've never seen Sayori so empty.
I like how Monika's doing everything in the power to go around the point that she tried to kill herself.
Normally she's the kind of person who's easy to read just by the look on her face. At least, that was my impression of her.
Like, she's asking all these questions and assumptions of the way she's acting now, but it's like, it could all be reduced to, you know what, yeah, she tried to kill herself, I should give her some time. Let's not dwell on it.
This is such bad characterization. They make Monika so stupid. And plus, who talks to themselves like this?
Love and shyness when Monika fucking comes home in the first scene. It says hi to no one. It says she's so pathetic, and then hops on bed and is like, you know, that MC is quite a shy fellow. He has no intentions of being sexual or mean. He's not like the other boys I've seen. You know what? He seems like he's gonna be a good person for the literature club. He has such insecure problems. He's so shy. I'm sure he's trying to hide something because he obviously has a lifelong issue that delves deeper than the surface.
Sayori's going after Poland. Soon Europe will be next. Monika after an insomnia week. Sayori just becomes an Austrian painter that's slowly taking over Europe during the world war that's going on in her mind right now.
I was still able to gauge how she felt, though, at least before yesterday.
Monika, stop talking.
So you can't relate to... You can't relate. She can't relate to Sayori being this sad.
And we already marked off can't relate.
When I walked in here, I had no idea how she was feeling or thinking. She felt like an entirely different person.
That's what the point of the mask is.
The hand holding is so fucking absurd. It's like a vice.
It's like a bear hug. It's just never gonna let you go.
Or maybe that's the real Sayori.
That's what the mask is for. The mask has slipped. The mask has slipped.
Okay, guys, this is not how you write. You don't need to handhold this hard. Either L Arcade, Retro, Miss Mod, and It's Wolfie. You guys wrote this, so I want you guys to get the credit you deserve. Since you put your names in the credits, I want
remember, guys,
everybody
you know about
to
depression
know.
so much.
I want everybody to know that L Arcade, Retronica, Miss Mod, and It's Wolfie wrote this stuff. So L Arcade, Miss Mod, Retro, and It's Wolfie. This is not how you write this stuff. Do not handhold your audience through this stuff. They don't need it unless you're saying they're as stupid as you are. Because you need to put this in here and make sure you're writing your story properly. And chat, you can clip that and send it to whoever you want to.
The mask has slipped. Is this Sayori's true mask? Is she just hiding behind a mask? Oh my god, this is the mask taking effect. Oh my god, the mask is gone.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
No, it's like at this point, it's so afraid of actually delving into the topic of mental illness, right? It's so afraid of it, which is hilarious considering that it said, hey, if this gets too tough for you, here's the fucking National Suicide Hotline. How did we know that it was going to be bad, Jay? How did we know that they were going to do this?
Call it intuition.
Yeah, call it seeing it too many times, huh?
The person she pretends not to be is all she can be right now.
Monika, shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up.
She doesn't
Just
have the energy to hide it anymore. You're mad. Good, no, go back.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I can't imagine living in her mind right now. Yeah, you can't.
The thoughts that must be running through that poor girl's mind. If only I could reach in there and stop.
Wait, hold on. Do I have patronizing on here?
No.
No, I don't. This is so patronizing. This is so bad. This is so awful.
Hey Jay, shut the fuck up. This is a true to life depiction of how you should be writing depression, according to the r/DDLC mods community. Okay.
You know what?
You're right. This is the core. This is the soul of humanity right here. This is how you handle level 5 empathy. Okay.
You know what? You're right. As the #1 Convergence fan, I need to be a little more positive. So I'm sorry about that. Forgive me. The mask slipped for a moment, and the person I was pretending
the mask has slipped. The mask is on. The mask is here. The mask is doing its thing.
That was the person I was pretending not to be. So you're right, #2 Convergence fan. This scene is very well written. Smile. This is a perfect way that somebody who's coping with their friend going through such a difficult time would act.
No,
Smile.
like. Okay, like on a serious note, guys, anyone watching the VOD, the last stream was titled Worst Mod Ever, and that was very hyperbolic, and it was more because we were bored out of our minds, and it was really doing a bunch of shit we didn't like. Like, you saw how angry we got. This is contender for Worst Mod Ever. No, this is probably Worst Mod Ever. Like, this is too polished presentation wise and floundering so hard on the story that it makes it even worse than even the shittiest mod ever. Like, I would rather play fucking like
Drip Club.
No, I would rather play Drift Club. I would rather play Pages Live. I would rather play fucking The Rabbit is Starving. I'd rather play fucking Shark Mod or whatever the fuck. Like, this is honestly this is the worst mod I've ever seen. Because it's patronizing. It's the most patronizing mod. It's not even just pretentious. At least Downpour was just pretentious. This is patronizing.
It's pretentious.
This is terrible.
And patronizing. It's condescending. It's condescending. It's like,
it's super condescending.
It's like, hey, idiot, you don't understand
it thinks
our service level
way
writing
too
already?
highly of itself.
The Violet Sun has Mask too, though. That one is actually good. You're right. That is a good mod that has Mask in it.
But the only person who can get them to stop is, well, Sayori. I looked at the time on my phone. Guess I ought to head over to the hospital now.
Why?
Were you just there?
Why? Why? Why?
The prettier the package, the more disappointing it is. Yes. Exactly, Miles. That's why Undercurrents... okay, so here's the thing with Undercurrents, right? It's the prettiest package you've probably ever seen for a DDLC mod. But the thing is that it has a meta element, drops it after the first scene, does nothing but lesbian sex, and has a bunch of slice of life for no reason, and then all the serious stuff disappears, right? So it's like, okay, at least it drops the facade pretty early on, and you could see it's a middling experience, okay? Vigilante, it's a middling experience. Downpour is pretentious, but it's not anything else. And the story is bad, but like, at least it's just pretentious, right? This has like every single flaw, plus. This is like unbearable.
The school asked me to check on her again today. Oh, so you did come because of the school.
Oh yeah, so you're just fucking lying. Okay.
Yeah. Oh. So you lied to yourself. Hey, you're trying to lie to say. Hey, you lied to Sayori. Okay, Monika.
I like how this context was omitted from the first set of scenes.
You know what? Congratulations, L Arcade, Retro, It's Wolfie, and Miss Mod for not only contradicting yourselves, but making Monika a disingenuous, lying asshole. Which honestly says a lot if you really think about it, because you wrote who you are. Go figure.
Yeah, but in the eyes of MC, she's a Mary Sue. Crazy.
I gladly accepted, of course.
Of course.
Mostly since I wanted to make things right. Not because I want the old Sayori back.
I miss the old Ree. Pump up the soul, Ree.
But because I'm ready to get to know the real Sayori. I want her to know that I still care about her. No matter if she's happy and bubbly, or sad and gloomy.
Wow. That's so cool, Monika. That's so cool.
That was so poetic. I shed a tear. It was so poetic.
If she thinks I'm going to give up on her just because she's not always full of energy anymore, I have to tell her that's far from the truth.
Okay, gotta tell you guys. It's hard. It's hard to do that. At one point, you just fucking give up.
I would never give up on any of my club members.
Yeah, sure. Put it into practice.
You know, Xavier and I know a thing or two about this, but moving on.
The club. I miss everyone.
You know, Monika, what if you decided to go bring everybody to go visit Sayori?
Yeah, why don't you just phone them up? You know, you have them in your GC.
I hope everything is going well. Speaking of which, the club should be starting right about now.
Ah, yes, the club should be starting when 2 of its members are not there.
I really wish I could have stayed there and be with them, but...
Not just 2 of the members, 2 of the leaders.
Yeah, when the president and the vice president aren't there. Crazy how Monika is the only one who visited. Crazy.
Yeah, why isn't MC like coming on his own?
Yeah,
fruition?
yeah,
Why,
the guy
why
who-
isn't anyone chatting in the GC? Why isn't anyone like doing anything? Where
Yeah,
are
the
they?
guy who cared about Sayori this much is nowhere to be found.
Maybe I should text Sirius and check in? No, calm yourself, Monika. They got
You
this.
know what's the great irony? You know what's the great irony?
What?
The greatest irony out of all this, and
What?
this isn't even talking about just the mod, okay?
Mm-hmm.
People are saying this is one of the best, most real depictions of depression in a.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anyway. This is one of the most real depictions of depression in a DDLC mod ever. Reminder: the Rain Clouds Are Gone came out in the same week, and that would have been finished like 50 hours ago, by the way. And
Yeah.
shit's all over this project. Like, that's how you do depression. That's how you do people not talking to each other. Any excuse you give me from this point on is going to be bullshit because I played the Rain Clouds Are Gone.
JNT said, yeah, it's one of the best at making me depressed. It was like, I got over my depression, and after playing Convergence, it put me right back in it.
I still can't shake off what happened at the festival. Just
Oh,
then
thank God it's... Oh, thank God.
okay.
Whew. Close one.
Yeah, we would have had contrivance on contrivance on contrivance on contrivance.
Wait,
Just-
also, why the fuck is it middle... Why is it middle schoolers? I thought they were at a high school.
Well, I guess there's just some random middle schoolers walking by. In the rain.
Just then, here a group of middle schoolers walking down the street. I guess school just let out for them. It seems like they were talking about the festival too. Word about these things sure spreads around quickly. Then again, middle schools were allowed to attend the festival, so I
Oh,
shouldn't be
yeah,
surprised
conveniently. Okay.
that they would know what happened.
I miss
Wait,
good
so does
mods,
that imply
Charlie.
that does that imply that middle schoolers were in the literature club festivity
I guess.
while every middle schoolers and high schoolers bullying the fuck out of someone to suicide?
I guess so, yeah. I guess
Man, it's not just one school in that shit, huh? It's the whole district.
so. Yeah. Yeah, but
Get the fuck out of
guys,
this town, Sayori.
yeah, but guys, at Triple Trouble, the point of it was that the whole school was shit. Guys, come on.
I miss good mods. I
Alright.
miss good mods, Charlie.
Oh yeah, hold on, I got you. I miss good mods, Charlie. I miss good mods. I want good mods to come back, Charlie. Wait, you traumatized the children? Yes, they traumatized the children.
I tried to listen to their conversation, but they're not exactly being quiet. So it's hard to ignore what they say.
Alright, good night, DeWalt.
Night night. What's so funny? What's so funny, huh? What's so funny?
You don't recognize the sprite?
No, honestly, I don't. Who is it?
I think this reminds me of the sprite from the Colby video.
I want your Johnson, JQilin. I want your
Wait, hold on a
Johnson.
minute. Yes. Yes. You're right.
It was almost like after the end of this cave, all the fun of the festival went along with
Oh
it.
yeah, all the fun, right?
Oh, actually, maybe we shouldn't be talking about this in front of Miura. Sorry. Huh? Why? She knows the girl that was on the roof. Wait, what? You know the roof girl? For real?
Why does everything that Mayura have to be around is the most contrived fucking
real?
thing ever?
Because
Why does this character exist?
Because
Oh,
Mayor
see,
is contrivance incarnate.
OCItis.
Oh, you're so true, Kate. You're so right. You're so right.
Can you not just have Mayura exist on her own, be her own fucking character? Does everything have to fucking like be a plot point to fill in a hole with this character's existence? Is that how fucking shallow? Actually, yes. The answer is yes.
Okay, this mod is absolute buns. I don't feel the need to watch this anymore. Bye, chat. Icy, what are you talking about, bro?
I see you, traitor. Get back in here,
Yo,
bro.
Icy,
Get back
this,
in here, you traitor.
this mod's peak. Smile. Or if you don't watch the, or if you don't want to care for the mod, at least hang out with your boys. Icy, come on, we're your boys, bro.
Yeah, Icy, go into either hang out here or go into the fucking server and hang out there. We'll be waiting for you.
No. Okay, no, Icy, go in Convergence rant and just talk about how buns this
Just
mod
start
is a
ranting.
lot. Yeah, just start ranting.
Just start ranting.
Oh. Wow.
Would
Wow.
rather watch the Monaco Grand Prix. You're
no.
fake friend, fake fan.
Dude, I just realized.
What?
This is where the Monika and Mayora CG is gonna come.
Yes, it is. It is, and it's the
just-
most contrived thing ever.
So I'm just gonna do that. So we need referential / meme humor. And then
I
Mayora
doubt
has
we're gonna get a
plot.
fucking Beyond Story. I doubt we're gonna get a Beyond Story, huh? Meme.
Well, there's a lot of references in this project already, so.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're so right. You're so right. There's so many references. I just feel them oozing through the fucking text.
Yeah. Wait, isn't that girl like Sayori?
Well, how do you know her name? You know, I guess.
Word gets around fast.
Yeah, I
That's my
guess so.
understanding.
Yeah.
Sayori! Oh, hi! Is that your brother's friend?
That's the Kobe James.
Yes.
I want your Johnson, JQilin!
I want your Only true fans of JQilin would know.
Mm-hmm. Poor Mayura.
Why is she happy? Why is she smiling?
I think that's a smile to hide the pain. You know, all I see and all I think of is Rain from Cowboy Bebop. That's all I can think.
No, that's been going through my head, like in the back of my head. I've been in the rain.
I don't feel a
In the
thing,
rain.
and I start remembering. Days are just like moments turned to hours.
Okay, so at my last job, I hated the fuck out of it, right?
Mhm.
But the one day, like a few weeks out from when I gave my 2 weeks notice, well, 2 weeks notice that turned into instant termination.
No.
It was raining hard as fuck,
Mhm.
and I fucking I put on Rain from the soundtrack, and it really made my day better.
It's just such a good song.
It's just such a good song. It's such a good song.
Poor all of them, really. People as young as they are really aren't good at tactically handling these things.
Oh,
Oh man,
yo, pot caught in kettle black. I see. Yo,
the
Monica,
balls of
Yo,
Monica to say such a
Monica.
statement.
is the view from your glass house supreme, Monica? Is the view from your glass house stupendous? That view from your glass house must be astronomical, out of this world.
I love how they spent half the story building up Monica as this greatest fucking thing ever, for you to love her, every single thing about her, just to fucking destroy her in one scene.
Well, you know what? I'm glad we're able to check off Monica actually has a flaw.
I know, right? She has like a billion flaws now.
Other than Mayora herself, maybe. She's pretty different compared to her peers. She's been silent this whole time. Look how mature and confident she is,
And then she just starts crying.
It almost reminds me of Sirius. She
Huh,
must get that
wonder
from
why.
him. Yeah, she... Maybe we should change the
There is-
topic. What's it like to know someone who tried to kill themselves?
Who the fuck are these people?
Like, that's not nice. That's pretty toxic and insulting
Middle
to
school,
Mayora.
middle schoolers are like this jokingly, but not like right after it happens. I mean, some middle schoolers could be harsh as fuck because they're like preteens, right?
Mhm.
They're like 14.
Mm.
But like, come on, guys. not every single person in this fucking story has to be a fucking dickhead. Like, come on, guys.
Everyone we don't know or don't like are dickheads. Only the characters we like have. Good
Oh yeah, it's funny how
personalities.
the people that have that aren't silhouettes and have actual fucking character models are the ones that you're supposed to like. It's crazy how that works, right?
Oh, sorry. My house isn't too far from here. I might take off on my own now.
I don't know. I know that some middle schoolers unironically do this, so.
No, I that's why I said like yeah, some do. It's just like, come on, like a good plurality of them don't.
I mean, like they'll like I agree with Xavier that would do it like unironically. They would do it ironically, but they're smart enough to know when to turn it off. I would say, especially a lot of middle schoolers now are actually getting a lot smarter. Probably smarter than the majority of the DDLC
with
community.
Technology and like getting into shit that they shouldn't be at an earlier age.
Alright, like take care of me, alright.
Mira waves her friends and starts walking down the same street as me. I wonder if I should say hi or something.
You will.
Would that be too awkward?
No.
Weren't you just fucking like condescending on her?
We haven't talked very much, so I don't want to overstep any boundaries. Monika? Oh!
Has the MC used his Taekwondo yet? No,
Nope.
but it would be so much better if he did.
Oh, hello, Mayora. Mind if I walk with you for a bit?
Oh wow, how convenient. How convenient this whole thing happened. Wow, wow, wee wow.
Oh, how convenient that the character that you insert into the scene takes the initiative to push the plot forward so you can get the CG out, because the CG is so artsy.
Monika is so boring. I don't know who to hate more.
Not at all. The more the merrier.
After further consideration, I'm staying here because I got nothing better to do right now.
Welcome to the JQilin gaming experience, where your loiterism is appreciated.
Mayora catches up to me, and we continue walking together. As we walk together, as Mayora's carrying a pretty beaten-up umbrella.
Oh, you get it? Beating up umbrella because, like, she's sad in the dumps. Get it?
Bro, yo. Ooh.
Symbolism.
Ooh.
Symbolism, something we don't know about.
Ooh, yeah. Not
Isn't
like
this peak?
Yeah, not like we had a whole scene of Triple Trouble where MC was coding, and his coding troubles was... You're right. Convergence is the only mod that has symbolism in it because it's peak. Smile.
Here, take my umbrella. Huh? Yours is leaking in the back. What? My homework. It's in my backpack. Is my backpack okay? It looks alright, but use mine for the time being. I have my umbrella and take hers, tucking under my arm. But what about you?
It's okay. It's okay. I'm already down in the dumps.
I'll be fine. All I'm risking really is a nasty head cold.
Well, okay. All right.
That adds so much to your character.
All right, Wonder Woman.
In that case, why don't we share it?
The clouds persist. New mod released. The rain clouds persist.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I'll point it out when the CG appears.
Also, hello Tag. Good to see you, buddy.
Tag, you couldn't have chosen a worse mod to join.
Mayora moves closer to me, lifting the umbrella over my head. We can just share. Oh, alright. We continue to walk for a bit, just listening to the rain. How was school?
Monika, shut up.
Same old, same old. Other than Sayori being the new gossip. I haven't heard those girls talking. It must be hard hearing that all day. I just block it out after a bit, so it's not that big of a problem. I just hate how they talk about her, like she's some crazy, dangerous human being.
They did the facial expression changes again.
Yeah, I don't care. It's not special.
I know.
She's far from that. Agreed. So, you, heading over to see her? Mm-hmm. How is she? I wish I knew. It's just... I stopped myself. I don't want to worry her. It seems like she's worried enough about Sayori that I don't want to make that worse.
Also, this came up to me just now, so I'm gonna say this. Three Stooges, listen. I'm not being toxic or insulting. When other people who are watching me play this are saying they'd rather do anything else than watch me play this mod. Okay? Stooges, I want that to be very loud and clear.
But JQilin, you have an echo chamber fan base that feed onto your opinions because you're the big YouTuber man, you're the head honcho.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. That's how it works. That's how it works. All right. My very diverse audience who's capable of a lot of critical thinking only listens to what I say. That sounds like some projection if you ask me.
But if I don't say anything, that might worry her more. Nothing bad happened, right? I mean, she yelled at me, told me to get out of the room.
She told me to kill myself.
No, of course not.
Of course.
I just don't want to put my troubles on you. I don't want you to carry that
My
weight, Sayori.
troubles.
You're close to Sayori, so I know you have been in a tough
Oh
spot
yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
You're so close to Sayori.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's why that's why every other word out of her mouth is Sayori, Sayori, Sayori.
Yeah,
Sayori.
yeah. So we never actually see a scene that is just like those two doing something. It was like literally in passing with MC in the room.
Yes, we do, Miles. We do have the soundbite of the Jeopardy music.
I'm worried, yeah. But not nearly as worried as my brother.
Then why haven't we seen him yet?
At least he has someone like you looking over him during a time like this. Can't say this is anything new. This happened when our dad died in a car accident. When stuff like this happens, he tends to just shut down.
This happened back when Ronald Reagan got shot in the chest.
If I don't step in and take care of him, who will? You sure strive to be mature, huh? I guess I do.
Get it? Cause she's like the mature younger sister. That's like her character arc. That's her personality. Get it?
Yeah, guys, she's so mature. That's why she don't. If I don't take care of him, who will? Meanwhile, also Mayora, wow, bro, you need to harem that bad. If you do kick him, don't kick him in the balls too hard, or he might become sterile. Why are you here, big bro? I'm hanging out with Natsuki.
Yeah. Why? If Mayura and Natsuki share so much alike, right? Then why are you having Mayura be the mature character when Natsuki's the most immature son of a bitch in the story, right? And why are they friends? You know they say the two opposites don't attract because that's a fallacy.
I know they say birds of a feather flock together.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah, what happened?
Tag, you're still in Brazil? I thought you were back home.
Yo, no, once you go, you can't escape. It's hell.
Which is a great reason for you to tell me what's bothering you, because I'm so mature, right? You probably have enough on your mind already. I don't mind. What's going on? Sigh. I take a deep breath and stay quiet while I find the words to say, listening to the rain falling down. It's just, yesterday, I messed up.
If there is a hell, I'm sure this is how it smells.
I tried to talk to Sayori and help her, but I said the wrong things at the wrong time. And I'm worried it just made things worse and she's mad at me. I just wish I knew what was going on through her mind.
God's away. God's away. God's away on business. Business.
Also, who said we're sheep to Jay? The bot's shit. Shit is shit. Don't need anyone to tell us that.
Base as fuck. This is why we love tag. Base as fuck.
Listen, stooges. I'm not being toxic and insulting, stooges. There are people here who can come to their own opinions about things, stooges. So I'm not being toxic and insulting, bruh. See, isn't this
Brother.
great, guys? Isn't this fantastic when you actually play something for yourself and you come to your own opinions? Man.
Can you imagine having an IQ above 100 and you decide to play a mod?
Monika, you are confiding in a child. No, but JNT, she's a mature child. She's very
She's
mature.
mature for it.
She's very mature for her age.
The Redditor wrote that she's mature for it.
Yeah, I'm visiting my girlfriend. I go back December 6th. Wow.
Yo, you got
Yo.
a Brazilian girlfriend?
Yo,
You're
the
fucking in heaven,
Yo,
dude.
the tag lore runs deep right now, bro. Yo, my mind is blowing up right now, tag. But I'm happy for
Yo,
you.
Tag got the Portuguese BBL.
I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, tag. I hope you and your girl are having a good time over there.
You know they be shagging.
If I did, I would know how to help her. Well, that's not your fault, Monika. You're not a mind reader. None of us
It's okay,
are.
Monika. You might have fucked with the situation really bad, but you can't read minds. You wouldn't know.
You know, Monika, you're only human. You know, you're not perfect. You
You're
make
only
mistakes.
human, after all.
A Redditor's favorite defense, the rag and bone man.
I doubt Sayori would be mad at you for saying the wrong stuff.
Had a sob.
She's not like that. This whole situation is hard enough as it is. No one really knows the right things to say to someone with a mind like hers.
Oh wow, you're so wise, Mayura.
Other than maybe a therapist.
Oh, get it? Because there's gonna be a therapist character in like 20 minutes. Get it?
She wouldn't even consider the idea of therapy right now. Classic Sayori. Even at a time like this, she's still stubborn as ever.
Huh?
Aren't you 14?
I swear, when Sayori and Sirius get stubborn at the same time, it's a nightmare. I'd believe it. How is Sirius doing, by the way? I talked to him a bit, but I would think as his sister, you know more than anyone how he's really doing.
Okay, read Baby Nazi's line.
This mod is actively killing my brain cells. Auschwitz type of marrow furnace.
You know it's bad when he can't even spell Auschwitz. That's how many brain cells got.
Also, yes, Icy. Well, actually, no, Icy. That was implied with the Three Stooges who were saying that I'm being an elitist, toxic, and insulting and spreading misinformation. We're trying to imply that people listen to my opinion and take me seriously, and that my opinions are going to feed off onto everybody else. Instead of you guys actually just watching what I'm doing and hearing what I'm saying and coming to your own conclusions. They're basically saying you're sheeple to me.
I haven't seen him this bad since...
Can we officially call JQilin gaming fan sheeple? Can that be our fandom name?
The killing sheep. The big
The
horn sheep.
sheeple.
Mayora chokes on her words.
Mayora chokes on her words and turns her head to the side to hide her face. But I can still see a tear or two. I haven't seen him this bad! He hasn't left his room in days! He'll barely eat! He just says
just attended a magic convention.
He's haven't showered. He smells like garbage. I feed him every now and again. I try to talk to him, but he just mumbles. He says Sayori, and he looks away from me. Is it that bad?
His room looks like Asmongold's.
I don't know. Monika, hold me.
Wow, is she really gonna cry because of fucking MC coping? What's up with these people getting upset because of the way that other people feel?
We're not chickens. Oh, my popcorn. Do. Yeah, I remember the episode too, Tag.
Mayora turns back to me. I see more tears falling from her face. I'm so worried about him. I don't know what to do, but seeing him like this hurts so bad. The only person who can really help him is out in this hospital right now, fighting between life and death.
Okay, that's a little bit dramatic, but...
Yeah, where the fuck did this come from?
And I'm doing my best, but it doesn't really feel like enough.
I guess Mayora's mask is slipping too.
That's what the mask is for.
He's still mad at himself about it. And then there's the nightmares. Nightmares? He can't even catch a break in his sleep. I had no
It's night
idea.
terrors, actually.
Mayora. I just
Wow,
stopped to give
wow.
her a hug.
You have all this fucking mid-sentence ATL and you can't even do a fucking sprite X zoom. What the fuck happened?
You're doing so much. I see that, even if no one else does.
I see you, Mayora. I see you.
You are represented. You are felt.
You are heard.
You matter.
You matter. It'll take time to see, but I know the small things you're doing for serious are helping.
Why the fuck are they in the rain? Because they walk in the rain.
In the rain.
In the
In
rain.
the rain.
I walk in the rain.
Check your DMs.
In the rain. Is it right? Or is it wrong? Me with a black over the spooky. I was like, yeah, you can hear that shit for miles.
Just for context, it's a guy with a giant fucking like funnel
To his
pointing
ear.
somewhere so you could hear better.
Man, you need time to grieve too.
Grieve what? She's not dead! What are they grieving?
Mayora just grabs me and starts sobbing.
Here it is. Here it is. And then they drop the umbrella, so they're just in the rain. In the rain.
Okay. I want to say what I wanted to say.
Okay.
In context is even worse. Remember how Mayora's umbrella was tattered and broken somewhat, and Monika grabbed it, and how because she grabbed it, Mayora had to put her umbrella, well, which was Monika's umbrella, over top Monika's so they could walk together.
Wait a second.
That implies that the broken, tattered umbrella got closed at some point.
Yeah, what? Wait. Oh my goodness, this is your worst. Why are they both open?
I knew ahead of time because I saw the CG beforehand, and it's worse in context because they fucking wrote it incorrectly.
Why are they both open and why are none of them tattered?
Yeah, so was Monika just fucking like... Yeah. How could Mayora's fucking backpack get drenched if, like, the umbrella looks fine?
And where's Mayora's backpack?
Yeah, where is her backpack as well? Where's her backpack?
Did all this work but forgot all these details. SMH by head.
No, what it tells me is that they fucking they wanted this CG fully commissioned before the scene was written.
You're asking
But
too
then
much
they
about
fucked up.
details. It doesn't matter.
Oh, you're right. It doesn't matter.
You're right,
because we're just
Josiah. It
overthinking
doesn't matter. This is a very thoughtful
It's peak.
scene, and it's very nice to see Monika and Mayora having a moment. Smile.
You know,
You're
this
just
would
being hateful.
You know, this would be impactful if I gave a shit about Mayora and she wasn't just a plot device.
What are you talking about? Mayura is such a good character. She balances MC
She's such
out.
a good
and
little
she adds,
sister.
and
It's a
she
good
adds so
voice.
much to the story. Smile.
It enhances what DDLC Plus already did. Seeing MC have a side of him that no one else sees.
Exactly, bro. Like Mayura just has such a rich, dynamic interaction with all the characters, especially Natsuki. Smile.
For real though, like that's a major fuck up in the story. That's a plot hole visually detailed. How do you do that?
Can we get a lesbian horror mod for Mayura? She's trying so hard to be relevant. Bro, she's a middle schooler, dog. Come on, let her live.
Yeah, Mile is kind of 4K. Kind of 4K Miles.
Let her live, Miles. She's just a middle schooler. Why isn't Mayura just the MC so she could have lesbians? Hey, if
No,
you want
honestly,
that, play Undercurrents. If you want
no,
that, play
honest
Undercurrents.
to God, why the fuck is this Mayura? Why isn't it MC? The person we spent half the mod as.
Actually, yeah, it would be a really good point. This would be a very touching moment. Also,
Why are you sidestepping the MC?
Also, this would double to help bolster their romantic relationship with each other because
And
he's
them
opening
going
up to
through things
Monika.
together.
Exactly. Yo, L Arcade, Retro, Miss Mon, it's Wolfie. Missed opportunity for you guys to have this be an MC Monika moment in your MC Monika.
Yeah,
in your MC
because
Monika
then
story.
you can have this. Then you could have this fucking. We'll bring this back up again at the end, but spoiler, don't fucking care. There's a scene at the end where they fucking like power fist like an 80s action movie, and like a hopeful tomorrow sort of like fucking corny shit. And if you had this be MC, it would have been like the perfect parallel between like them sharing a moment of hardship, and then like powering through it at the end, right? Like the good and the bad.
Yeah, it would have actually been very powerful and been a like very, touching moment of the story because we saw both of them at their lowest and then we see them at their highest, like Xavier said. That would have actually been peak. That would have actually been very thoughtful, intentional, and great storytelling. And we would have been like, man, this relationship between MC and Monika is so cool. How they really they started get to know each other. They really bonded. We saw them go through the worst together, and now we see them at their best. And they have such a great relationship with each other at the end. And they're really gonna make a difference with helping everybody else get through their problems
In the lives of all their friends.
In the lives of all their friends because they've done so much. And the fact that you blew it
in the key opener mod, by the way.
SMH my head. SMH my head.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny, right? It's like they have all these impactful scenes, hypothetically, like in theory, like the festival suicide, or like this right here. But then they drop the ball by either fucking up the context, or just like messing up the situation, like not conceptualizing why it works and why it doesn't work before they write it down.
Also, Tag, you're so right, bro. I do agree with you. It's like they think about these things in the moment, like in the moment it works, but they don't think about the long-term ramifications of it. Maybe if they did some planning of the whole entire story, then that could have helped them figure some of the stuff out. Also, this line right here is a reference to the side stories.
Well, yeah, as if it wasn't obvious.
Stories. Well, I'm just pointing out because you didn't play side stories. I know I did.
No, I know, but I could tell that this is a reference to side stories.
It almost reminds you of when Sayori cried to me when she first joined.
No, it actually pains me more now that they fucking dropped the ball. They have this whole emotional CG for fucking Mayura, a character I don't give a shit about, when I just spent fucking 25 fucking hours playing as MC. Like, it really fucking sucks, actually.
Well, I guess they did this because they wanted Mayura to be more relevant.
No, I don't give a shit about the reason. It fucking sucks thinking how much better it could have been.
It does, yeah.
It's so hard to look at him.
Because it's not even about Mayora's troubles. It's about an indirect trouble, right? It's about her. It's about someone else. It's not about her.
Right.
It's like, why waste money on a CG for that?
Shh. Just take it easy, hun. Poor thing.
What the fuck is this?
She must have needed this for a while.
Also, are they hugging in the middle of a road? Can a truck come and hit them repeatedly? They get isekai to a better world, into a better mod.
If we stay like this too much, we'll both catch a cold.
Shut up, Monika. Shut up.
You're right. Thanks, Monika. I needed this.
Wow, that's it. That's all you had for that?
That's all they had.
That's all you had for that? Oh my god.
That's all they had. But guys, this is one of the best renditions of most realistic characterizations. Smile.
And they have the gall to say half the shit we put in TT was overkill.
You guys just didn't get the characters right. Natsuki's written so horribly, and Yuri doesn't even exist, and the
Normal,
MC is
you need
such
to
an
fucking
idiot.
rewind like 30 minutes because this shit, this whole playthrough has been nothing but a fucking like cliff dive into the worst fucking like execution of any story ever.
Mayora loses her grip, grabs the umbrella I dropped on the ground, and raises it over us. Everyone needs a good cry sometimes. It heals the soul. Heal the soul, as they say.
Monika, actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me. You know what? I need to mark this off on the bingo card.
What are you marking off? I was fucking.
Monika being the main villain because her stupidity, the stupidity of Monika here,
Her
the
naivety
patronizing
and
of
stupidity.
the patroningness of Monika here makes her the main villain of this story right now.
That's funny. No, I was gonna say I was being more annoyed by your Juno, but
All right.
no. I understand. She is the biggest op right now. We thought Natsuki was the biggest op. No, Monika's the biggest op. She was the stealth op.
Oh,
Don't shut it down. Shut down the operation.
Nigga, calm the fuck down.
Shut it down,
I'm
guys.
having a
It's
heart
over.
attack.
It's
I'm
Joker.
having a heart attack.
It's Joker.
I'm dying from the
Screenshot.
cringe.
Before you die,
I'm
screenshot.
I'm dying from the cringe. Okay. Bingo.
Is that even humor? No.
It's referential. I'm counting it. I don't fucking care. I don't care.
You know what? Okay. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? Another poorly executed thing. Okay, I understand that Monika is the literature person, right? That's why there's the literature club. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Symbolism from a writer's point of view. Okay. Let's go back to the mod. Open the mod.
Yeah.
What's happening on screen right now? That's been happening.
Rain.
What's happening right now? Rain, right. And what does rain usually symbolize?
Sadness.
Sadness. And remember when Sayori started to think about killing herself and going to the roof? It started to get cloudy because she's like the bundle of sunshine. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And it's been raining ever since.
Mm-hmm.
It's because now you're in the sadness arc, right? It's been sad ever since. So it's supposed to be pitching the mood. And you know what you don't do when you do that? You
What?
don't say that you don't say that the rain is because of sadness. You don't say that. You're patronizing the reader when you have the symbolism there, so they intuitively know. You know what? This is sad right now. No wonder why it's raining. You don't have a fucking quote saying, "Yeah, when you're sad, you have to cry because you're sad." It's like rain. It's like clouds in the sky.
Also,
You are patronizing the reader.
Also,
You fucked up.
I need to do this too. I'm adding the second cross on very soon. Now,
Yes, thank you.
Now we
Thank
have
you.
the Mariana cross. So actually, that means we have 3 bingos.
Mariana cross.
So chat, this is legendary. So for part 1, we have 1 bingo. For part 2, we had 2 bingos. For part 3,
we got 3 bingos.
We have 3 bingos. The bingos
Bump up
are
those
multiplying.
numbers.
I want Darth Sayori back.
No, but real guys, if you're going to show symbolism, right, you don't say what that symbolism is. You can hint to it, but you don't straight up say it. This is straight up saying it. It's like, oh yeah, you guys know rain means sadness, right?
This is so pretentious. This is so pretentious.
It is beyond pretentious. I maybe we've been a little too hard on Downpour.
I don't know. Downpour was the most pretentious spot I ever made.
Convergence
just took its crowd.
Downpour was comedically pretentious, right? Like, it was so pretentious, it was like jumping the shark every single line you used, right? It was kind of doing it as a bit. This is painful.
Semi-solid vitridus. You remember that line, right?
Semi-solid vitridus? No, I don't, but it sounds like a Downpour thing.
No, it was because the MC threw up in the toilet and then he was like,
"Oh yeah,
I look at my semi-solid vitridus swirling around endlessly in the porcelain bowl, looking at me, reflecting the turmoil and filth that I feel in my soul." And I was like, "Thank you, Gubby, thank you." But remember, this is the same.
See, that's funny. That's funny though.
Well, it's funny for the wrong reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Heavy hearts, like heavy clouds in the skies, are best relieved by the letting of a little water. Christopher Morley.
Also, when you say a phrase someone else said, you don't quote who that person was.
Wait, why not?
Because really, it doesn't matter. And no, like, you just don't. Like, we say idioms that were said by famous people all the time, that were coined by them, but we never like add the quote of who that was.
And then this line right,
it makes you seem like a pretentious dick to the person you're speaking to.
And then this line right here, baby, you're definitely the president of the Literature Club. You know,
go fuck yourself.
You know, I wanted to like strangle Monika before. Now I want to be the guy driving the truck with these two staying in the road.
I want to drop. Call me President Obama. The way I'm going to drone strike their location.
my fellow Americans, I solemnly swear that after watching this with my wife Michelle, that I'm gonna drop some nukes on this location because if you really think about it.
No, Jay, just look at the text box. Just look at the text box.
What can I say? Writing is one of the most powerful things known to man. You're such a loser. You guys are such losers. All of you are such losers. You guys are such awful human beings. You guys are such terrible writers.
This is the most Redditor thing I've ever seen. This is the most Redditor thing I've ever seen.
You guys are
this whole
such
project.
You guys are such terrible writers. I'm sorry. This is some of the most pretentious, inauthentic piece of garbage I've ever had the displeasure of reading. Like, honestly,
this is the worst mod ever.
Honestly, you guys aren't even talking. No, these aren't even the characters talking.
You're preaching
talking
to people.
Like, you're talking through the characters right now. The quit button is looking a lot more powerful than writing ever has.
You are like, yeah, you're fucking preaching to your audience. You're like, these are just mouthpieces for you to fucking voice your own fucking opinions through. And even though that a writer is supposed to do that, it's through multiple layers of obfuscation. You're just not hiding it.
You know, we already crossed off projections, so this mod is so ass. No, guys, but you're being toxic and insulting to the mod creators by saying it's ass. Like, we can't do that, guys. We need to be positive and express our dislike for the mod in a more positive and constructive manner. Like saying this mod is an ass, but like, I didn't like this mod, but it could be better. Or, man, this mod was not okay, and here's why. I can't freaking believe. Can somebody please delete r/DDLC?
Also, one heart to heart, to the writer guy who fucking did a Father's Redemption when we got to speak in PC the first time meeting you. I really am sorry for how rude I was, about just bashing a Father's Redemption for it being old and amateurish. That was really fucking rude of me, and I apologize. I know this is out of nowhere, but after seeing this, it's like, you did not deserve the hate I gave your project and shat on it in front of your face. I'm sorry.
It's toxic of them to demean their audience like this. I'm so checked out right now, and I know what happens. Also, Xavier, that was very nice of you to say.
No, because I've been thinking about that for like ever, and ever since he like left the server or stopped like communicating, I haven't had the chance to say it because I forget what his name is. But Goro, right? It was Goro. Yeah, I'm sorry, Goro. You like Father's Redemption is at least cool. It has like something going for it.
And see, guys, we could be nice. See how forgiving and thoughtful introspective we could be. You know, it's almost as if we're actual people who can recognize when things are good and things are bad. And playing this mod, it made us realize that maybe we were too harsh on previous projects.
No, but I was a real fucking asshole in that VC for no reason. I'm sorry.
I had no idea how much was being.
Everything I said about Convergence is fair game, though.
You're still just a child yourself, Mayora. You're such a baby girl. You're such a little baby girl, Mayora. Here, let me give you my phone number so you can talk to me if you need to. Are you sure?
But this mod is cheeks. Look, guys. You just got to call a spade a spade. We got to be honest here. We can't lie because somebody needs to tell the truth, and it might as well be us. Somebody needs to tell the world.
We will be the light bringer.
We
are the light bringer.
So somebody needs to let these nakers know that this mod just ain't it, Chief.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right.
of course. Of
right.
course.
All right.
Get it.
Whatever. Whatever.
He sleep talks, by the way. He talks about you. He's dreaming of you. Get it?
I can see why he talks so highly of you in his sleep. What? Nothing.
Okay, don't fucking like don't stroke yourself off on that. That was pretty predictable.
I know.
I'm just saying.
I'm not acting like I'm not acting like I'm a future like I can see the future.
No, Negrodamus.
Actually, actually, Mayora, it's anyway, not anyways. Minor spelling mistake.
Minor spelling mistake. Check it off.
Minor spelling mistake.
Just because people say it in real life doesn't mean that you have to write it down.
I love minor spelling mistakes, Charlie. I love minor spelling mistakes. I love pretension in my mods, Charlie.
Ooh, can we get a fourth bingo?
We just need one more coding error.
Coding error.
But guys, Dan Salvato said this was the best mod ever. Yo,
No. Dan Salvato said it was going to get better later on, and to be honest, it's only gone downhill.
I mean, aside from one part
that got ruined by the rest.
Yeah, one part that got ruined by everything else.
Anyway, my home is down the road, and the hospital is down the next road. So I guess this is where we say goodbye.
George Bush himself said this was a good mod. Well, to be fair, George Bush is a C student, and this should be around his reading comprehension level, so I could see that.
You can take your umbrella back.
Joe Biden was last in his class. Okay, maybe Joe Biden likes this mod.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like this mod, but it's not as bad as EMR or some other mods.
No, it's not as bad. No, actually, no. Wait, you're saying it's not as bad as those?
It's not as bad as EMR or some other mods.
You're wrong.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing I'll say about this Madness Drinks. It's worse from a technical standpoint, but it's better. Actually, no, it's not even better in a characterization standpoint because Natsuki was a raging bitch in EMR, and she's a raging bitch in this mod too.
And she drove MC to kill himself. So like touche, right? Et tu bute? Like,
I'm sorry, man.
Et tu bute?
I haven't won a game in 3
I haven't won a
weeks.
game in 3 weeks. Lucifer's there.
So
No, like real.
yeah, no, go ahead, Xavier. Go ahead.
No, at least Exit Music has something fucking going for it, right? Because even then, it has the foundation of being a Romeo and Juliet story where everything fucking goes wrong. And yeah, you might not like Natsuki's characterization, you might not like some other side plot potential, but at least the story itself is solid and offers an emotional impact that actually makes at least a little modicum of sense and seems like it could be realistic because we've seen it before in Romeo and Juliet. And Romeo and Juliet is not like the staple of the most realistic thing ever because, in fact, it hasn't held up well at all, and it hasn't, and arguably it was never good to begin with, right? So, the thing is that it was just a staple of what it is and shows how to make something emotional work. And whether or not you like EMR, at least it has an identity. It is unique in its own way, counting Exit Music originally.
Yeah.
And that puts it at least above whatever this is, regardless of how technically impressive this is. In fact, I would say EMR is more technically impressive when it comes to all the sprite work and coding and shit. I would say that way more than whatever this is. This is terrible on all fronts, and it's an assault to my intelligence every single time that Jay clicks the mouse button. It is that bad. And I know it's like, this is the 6th stream I've said that about different mods, but it gets worse and worse more I fucking do these mods. And the fact that this is so overhyped for what it is kicks it down even more. This has so much potential to be actually good, but misses the mark every single time the writer wants to write down something.
It doesn't matter how you compare it. This isn't entertaining at all, and the other ones
No, not really.
at least have some.
This is only entertaining in seeing the 1,000 ways to fuck up writing.
There's a positive. The art is seemingly good. Yeah, aside from that one really bad CG, the art's alright. That's actually fair.
Yeah.
I apologize for that statement. I mean, you don't have to apologize for the statement. We're just...
No, it could be your opinion, but like, and yeah, I said you're wrong as if it was an objective thing, but point being, like, you gotta understand where, like, I'm coming from. Like, Jay, you would agree with the point I said?
No, I agree with you.
Yeah, because you might not even agree with, like, EMR's custom arts that are not based on DDLC being good, like the way the MC looks or something, or the art style. It has an identity. It tries to do something, right? And it tries to at least be logical in its own universe, even though the characterization is off from base game DDLC.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it stands on its own. What does this stand on? Tell me.
It stands on Act 1 and side stories. That's what it stands on.
Okay, but if it does that, then why should I not just play what Team Self Auto gave me and call it a day? What am I missing here?
And then Tag said, I don't know, Vigilante and Amor Fati really made me want to toaster bath myself. At least Vigilante and Amor Fati, you could tell what those stories were about. And like Xavier said about EMR, they have their own identity. They could stand on their own.
You could feel the author through them.
you can't feel the four authors through this. At least, not the way you would want to feel them.
No, keep it. You have to protect all that homework, right? You sure? I have a few more at home, so it's no biggie. Alright, well, thank you. Mira waves goodbye and starts to walk away.
Oh
Poor
yeah,
girl.
and about Amor Fati, you could say some of the shit inside that story is so overkill in what it does, like the Monika Pike CG, right? Like the infamous CG of Gore that was so shocking that it became a meme. You could literally say Amor Fati is like the campiest DDLC mod ever, and because of that, you could say it's good. Because at least if it's campy and it's tongue in cheek, it's something that you hold in like a nostalgic respect, right? Like you could say, yeah, it wasn't good. In fact, it couldn't. It's probably not even great, but it has some elements in it that remind me that it exists, and that I could have a good time with it.
So much to take care of, and she's still in middle school. Hey, Monika? Oh, forgot something? No. Just, if you could you tell Sayori I hope she feels better soon?
You know, Monika goes back to the hospital, and then Monika's like, oh, Sayori, by the way, Mayura says hi. Sayori's like, oh, shoot. Man, I forgot about Mayura, bro. Why am I sitting here being all sad and whatnot? Let me come back home and talk to Mayura. That's my girl. Oh my god.
Also the
who
chat.
cares?
I'm glad you guys at least see where I'm coming from, because like, is this really a story you're going to go back to and look at fondly?
No.
Like, and when I say that, I mean, think of in a deep way where you can remember every single plot point, every single character arc, and everything that happens with perfect clarity. And are you willing to replay it again? I don't think anyone will ever answer yes.
No, absolutely not. You can barely remember what happened the scene before, let alone like playing through this and remembering it in its entirety.
Nothing has amazed me to the point where I want to remember it.
Yeah, nothing memorable really happens in this story. That's the issue. It's like we said earlier, the writers hope you forget. Damn, Xavier actually made me give some props to Amor Fati.
I'm changing the community one step at a time.
You see, Xavier, this is why they don't like us. This is why they don't like us.
Because we can make them love mods they used to hate.
And then... Okay.
Wait, can you go back one line? I missed the context into that line.
No, she said, can you tell Sayori that I missed her? No. Yeah, can you tell Sayori that I hope she feels
Oh,
better
go
soon?
fuck yourself, man. I'm
my...
pointing my middle finger right at you.
And then I missed my big sister. So I was like, okay.
You know, if she was your big sister, right? Why were you pestering MC to ask about the condition of Sayori at the beginning for like 3 scenes in a row?
Yeah.
Why didn't you just go do that yourself? Why didn't you just walk next door?
It's almost as if they forgot about all
Wait,
that.
I feel like we asked this before.
We've asked this multiple times. Like, if you care so much about Sayori, why don't you go talk to her? Oh wait. If I were to play a mod and replay that mod again, I think it would either be Salvation or her.
And like, we have our gripes with Salvation, but at least, like, Jay, would you respect if someone said that they like Salvation?
I can respect that.
Yeah, exactly. I would say that's a respectable opinion, because at least Salvation tries.
I freaking load Amor Fati, but holy horse penis, this mod makes it look like Shakespeare. Very well said.
Well,
Ted.
shaking
Very
horse
well
spear.
Oh, they must have a special bond of their own.
This bond we share.
I know, this bond we share. I smile and nod at her engaging words. Of course.
Of course.
You've lost voice acting privileges, Monika.
Foreign relation peak.
Or even One Last Memory. I'd be willing to play that. One last memory. I think is a better story than this mod. So yeah.
One Last Memory is a better story in general than Salvation. So like, I don't blame you.
Mayora bows as it continues to walk home. See, Sayori, so many of us love and care about you. L Arcade, Retro, Miss Mod, It's Wolfie.
Okay.
This is not
hold
how
on.
you write.
Before you do. Yeah, before you say that, I just want to touch on chat on Manus. In Manus 2, those mods you said you would rather replay, whether it was Salvation and One Last Memory, which are made by the same person or her. Here's the thing. Here's the caveat. All of them have heart. They're all intrinsically tied to at least the author trying to put themselves out there, or literally writing about themselves. You could feel the soul, you could feel the essence, you could feel the heart and passion that goes into them, even if they're dated and they don't have the best writing. Like, so you could respect that, and that makes you want to go back and play them. Whereas that in this corporate slop that tries to feed you the most palatable feast you've ever ate.
This tasteless, seasonless slop that they just plop right in front of you and say, consume product and wait patiently for next product.
For next product. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, even though, like, yeah, everyone craps on, like, the older mods sometimes, like, saying, like, oh, yeah, they're not, they didn't age well, they have some writing flaws, characterizations off, all that shit, coding's not up to par. At least they have heart. At least they're respectable.
And Madden says, yep, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, because the last, like, 4 years, we've seen so many fucking soulless fucking, like, clickbait mods. Corporate clickbait mods. And it really makes you want to go back to the golden age of, like, 2022, maybe, like, all the way to 2019 mods, whereas, like, people were actually experimenting, making progress, new fucking innovations in Renpai coding understanding, and, like, people actually pushing boundaries, pushing limits, and putting their fucking heart out in passion projects that may or may not get played. At least that was happening more frequently. Now you just have, like, periodically one good mod, maybe 2 good mods a year, and the rest is just fucking soulless cash grabs. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
And then Baby Natsuki said, I hate this mod. I hate it with every fiber of my I hate it with every one of my unstrung and unplucked fibers. It fills my bones with molten iron. It causes my eyes to turn into a crucible. My guts grind with convergence.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, you're gonna make a message to Team Hope.
No, I'm just saying, Team Hope, like, this doesn't even feel like Monika. This isn't Monika. This is you talking through Monika.
This is LRK right now.
We don't want this, guys. This isn't good writing. I don't want you to talk through your character like a mouthpiece. Okay? I don't want this. Especially not for Monika. She has her own... If you want to do this, maybe with MC. And even then...
You do it like Left Behind. Haha, self-promo.
Yeah, I agree. Like, where did the passion go? Most of the passion people's community left long ago, Madness.
They got banned.
Or they got banned and they just lost interest. If you... Oh, right. If you died, how many smiles would have lost? Oh, how many smiles would we have lost with your cheerful spirit? Monika has become a puppet of pain. The only passion that exists
the only real
here
passion
on
that
YouTube.
exists is in YouTube.
I will admit. I'll admit.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna admit, yeah, the YouTube mods are way more passionate than anything Reddit has put out.
I mean, granted, like, the YouTube mods definitely aren't the quality of the Reddit mods. I'm just gonna say that. Because it's true, the Reddit mods do tend to be better story production. Like, you could tell the YouTube algo, YouTube Doki tubers, not really interested in making good stories. But that's okay.
Well, what do you mean by better story quality?
A lot of clickbait mod ideas and, like, more like YouTube comedy focus and meme material.
Actually, you know
Yeah,
what?
like it hasn't matured enough.
That is an interesting thing. Like Reddit, the Reddit side of DDLC is more interested in slice of life, and the YouTube side of the community is more interested in comedy and slapstick.
Mm-hmm.
There it definitely is a heavy preference like on respectively for those like specific genres, and honestly there just isn't enough variety going on.
Well, it's not even that. It's that the YouTube side is based on the YouTuber personality, where you're coming to the channel, and if the channel has Doki mods, it is Doki mods that are catering to who that YouTuber is that's making it, right? It's like it is specifically, it's making a mod for themselves, but with the awareness that they want to have people understand things that they like without obfuscating it to make a good story, right? So they have these references or they have these plot points that make sense to the author and seem cool to the author, but when translated out for the wider audience, it doesn't quite grasp that mature like thinking mind, right? It's enjoyable, but it's not like mature, you know? It has like a very like teenage element to it, whereas the Redditors at least they try to put their foot forward with telling a mature story that pushes boundaries and tries to be a novel, because they know that you're going to be playing through it at your own pace. So they could grab from cinema, grab from films, grab from books, and at least try to be like that. So there's a different understanding of how the stories are written between the Reddit audience and the YouTube audience, right? Like, I'm not coming out of my ass here, right? Like, you feel it too.
I would agree.
Like an actual question.
I would think I would actually. Yeah, I can agree with you that there is more experimentation in the Reddit side than there is in the YouTube side. Like the few people, like I think the only two people that come to mind, well maybe three if you count Leary, that really come to mind when it comes to experimenting and pushing boundaries like that is Diverse Doki Stories, Mystery, who looks up to Diverse Doki Stories, and Leary with his like epic, with his like Iliad and the Odyssey length mod series.
Yeah, of course,
and
yeah.
Eidolon, yeah.
Okay, but to Madness saying, arguably, oh wait, those are about FNF mods.
When I say FNF mods have more passion and uniqueness to the DDLC mods on Reddit, and then Miles
okay, but that's FNF. That we're not gonna compare that.
And then Miles said DDLC has a hard time existing on its own. I don't know.
No, not really.
No,
it's maintained a cult following that's getting more popular in time.
Yeah, because DDLC's been going strong for what 8 years now, so.
Yeah, and it's getting more popular. In fact.
Yeah, so I wouldn't say it's a hard time staying on its own. It's just that there isn't enough, like, I mean, the variety that's there isn't being pushed. People are consistently promoting the same handful of things that are just not that good. And more
cannibalizing themselves.
Yeah, more of us just need to do a better job of getting that variety out there and realize that there's more to this IP and there's more to like these stories than just this.
But like to the point of the DokiTuber versus the Reddit side, this is why the Reddit side audience and the Discord, like r/DDLC Discord types, don't think highly of DokiTuber mods. Because DokiTuber mods cater to a YouTuber and their personality and their audience and their own little echo chamber, right? So because of that, they have this innate limitation on telling a cinematic and compelling story that touches like mature undertones in a time span that could fit in a YouTube video. And because of that, these DokiTubers don't take the full capability that they could do mixing Ren'Py and mixing YouTube post-process editing. They don't experiment in that and to tell a cinematic movie-like experience most of the time. I mean, you've done a bit of multimedia editing like that. You know what I mean by this. It's possible and you could do it, but if you do it in a mature way where you deviate from the comedy, you could absolutely annihilate like most of the Reddit mods. Honestly. Honestly, you guys have unlimited potential, but you're really just stifling yourself and losing to the competition of Reddit mods. Like, when you get butthurt that no one wants to watch DokiTuber videos, it's really just on you. Like, honestly, if you come to understand writing and artistry to a mature level, you could really get on way above like this. Because this is dog shit, and you should not be losing to this.
Another thing I will say is that a lot of Doki tubers don't like spending money on their videos, whereas a lot of people on Reddit will spend money to make their mods like a thing. And I'll be honest with you guys, especially if you're a DDLC content creator who's monetized,
just spend the money.
Spending money to get some CGs. I know 67, you're pretty good at spending money on getting CGs and stuff for your projects. Spend it, like, go the extra mile. And another thing, another thing that you DDLC creators could benefit from, since we're talking about spending money, I would start investing in some voice actors for your mods, because it's very hard to sit and look at a screen of just text scrolling across the screen with no talking.
It is.
I would actually like to be able to not to look away from the screen for a moment and still know what's happening, because somebody's actually talking. In fact, your stories will actually benefit even more from it.
Yeah, you could do all of your fucking VN coding and then take away the text box and have it all just be voice acted post-process. And you could do so many cinematic flares with that. Like, what are you guys doing? You're really like limiting yourself.
I mean, if you want an example of that, just go look at my first Doki Doki video. I did exactly that. I remastered it with taking away the text box, adding voice acting, and you can see just how much more alive it felt with just those changes. So.
Also, Tag says, to be fair, I think Reddit should stop trying to touch sensitive topics because they butcher it so much. No, in fact, that's the wrong opinion. It's just that they need to learn in time, and hopefully they might not ever get it. Sometimes they do. But sensitive topics should always be touched. They need to just find the right people to touch those topics.
Yeah, they just need to be handled with more care and nuance, right? Like for instance, when we talked about and the thing is, they can't hate on projects that actually do that, because it is when it comes to often talking about sensitive subjects. If you do it faithfully, there's a lot of unanswered questions, a lot of things that are open ended, but a lot of
the rain clouds are gone.
But a lot of these people prefer things that are very neat, tidy, have no loose ends, and has a happy ending. Like, I remember going through K-Monger's comment section and seeing so many people say, I swear if this mod doesn't have a happy ending where everybody gets everything fixed and whatnot, then I'm gonna riot. These people want things to be clear-cut, neatly compartmentalized, everything is in its proper cubby, and nobody dies, nobody gets hurt. But the issue is, you can't write a compelling story. I mean, maybe you could, but the thing is, you could only do that so much, where you get the depth of feel of where these topics should be, and you have a happy ending where nobody's hurt and everybody's like happy-go-lucky. Because realistically speaking, that just doesn't work. Real life isn't like that, so why are we going to manipulate all of these stories to end in that direction? Triple Trouble didn't end with a happy ending with everything neat and tidy, because the story was a very complex mess. A mess of emotions, jealousy, manipulation. A lot of people got hurt. That stuff doesn't get fixed right away. In a story like this, Sayori is going through a lot of stuff right now. She was pushed
and trying to get fixed right away.
She was pushed to the point where she wanted to jump off a roof to end her whole life. And then they're trying to fix it all so Sayori doesn't have to go through that anymore. It's like, yeah, Sayori's all better. We can just leave all that behind us. This is not how you can't handle sensitive like topics in a way where you wipe it away like nothing happened at the end, because then you're taking away from what makes that topic so deep and interesting in the first place, because it explores something about us as people that we don't like to go through, but it helps us understand ourselves better and relate to it even more. People can relate to somebody going through pain and there being an open end with no clear-cut answer. People can't relate to something where all their problems are solved and is happy ever after, because their problems aren't happily, because when they close the mod, they're still going through that stuff in real life, and there is no mod author for them to give them a happy ending. So if we're gonna be honest for ourselves, if we're actually gonna write more stories, we need to give ourselves the flexibility of saying, not every story needs a happy ending.
And unfortunately, that's the opinion of the minority, unfortunately. And also to any Doki tubers that might be watching up to this point, please, I implore you to go look at the Left Behind, Toon Eternal Left Behind DDLC mod playthroughs by T-Bishi and others. Go look in the comment sections. That mod has absolutely nothing to it, literally just backgrounds and like text box. And the way that I convey the story in it, even though it's literally just reading to a quiet sound of cicadas in the wind, everyone in the comment section is like, I've never had to actually put thought into how I would be able to grieve with the loss of something so existential to me, and being able to move on past that with life, and which is the exact point of what the story was trying to convey. And doing it in such a way that they actually had to reflect on themselves. You're able to do so much with so little, like that mod has done. And yet you guys have the full capability with so many more resources under your belt that you just don't take advantage of it. You could do so many great things if you actually just try to think critically and try to just push yourself. And people will respect it. You don't have to cater to your audience. The audience will come to you.
And Miles said, I'm a big save the Dokis kind of guy, but it's not satisfying unless there's actual stakes. So even then, there's no excuse to really try and give these stories any level of depth. Yeah. No, that's true. No, I agree with that, Miles. And then Baby
No,
Natsuki
100%. That's why I say the Doki sucks.
And then Miles says, the Baby Natsuki said, what's the difference between a happy and a corny ending?
A corny ending is like how this mod ends. A happy ending, Jay, if you want to elaborate.
I think I would say a happy ending is basically just all conflicts are resolved. Everybody's better off at the end of the story than they are at the beginning of the story. And, like, I guess an example of this, like, let's take Trouble Trouble. A happy ending to Trouble Trouble would be Natsuki, like, learns the error of her ways. She apologizes to MC, and they rekindle their relationship. And, like, MC and Sayori are, like MC and Natsuki are part of the club again. And all the constant, MC and Sayori, they impair the relationship. The mom is like, well, I wasn't a big fan of Natsuki at first, but I'll learn to accept her in time. That's what a happy ending. That's an example of a happy ending, right? Where all your conflicts are resolved and every character is better off at the end than they are at the beginning. Happy endings sound odd, like I mean, it depends. It depends. The ending has to be earned, because if the character went through a lot of BS and you want the best for them and they get a happy ending, then a happy ending is fantastic, because you want that character to succeed, and then when they succeed, you feel happy that they got their reward. That's the issue. That's the thing, right? The problem with Convergence is they trivialize the conflict so much to try to force a happy ending that when it happens, you're like, this is stupid. This feels unearned, because the characters didn't go through anything really to warrant this. So happy endings are good when like I said, when it's earned, when you're rooting for the character to have something good happen to them.
Yeah. Well, okay. Is your point over?
Yeah, no.
I want to.
No, I'm done. You can go ahead.
Okay, if I could build on that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I would say I would agree that a happy ending is all of the things you said. However, I would also like to point that a happy ending is one that is a good ending. Okay, a good ending is one that is rational, where all the points flow and it builds up to something that makes sense. It leaves no holes. That's a good ending, whether happy or sad, good or bad. A happy ending versus a corny ending. A happy ending is an ending you can live with. A sad ending is one that's sad, but also you can live with. The difference, other than the sad element, for a happy ending is when it is all the good things are resolved in the end and none of the problems are left open-ended, and the book is closing on itself. You feel like you have all the resolutions you need, and it's all rational and it suffices. You want to be hit with a sense of either melancholy that it's over, but a sense of fulfillment. A happy ending is a ending with a sense of fulfillment. Whether that does not have to be the two characters to be like, hoorah, we saved the day. We saved the day. Everyone is happy. They lived happily ever after they got married. That's not a happy ending. That's a corny ending. If you have to tell your audience what happens after, that's a corny ending. Now, sometimes a happy ending can have that stuff, but it really depends on how you sell it to the reader. If you make it too grandiose, it comes off a bit corny. You want to make it so you can sit back in your chair and be like, I feel accomplished and it's not overblown. I expected this to happen. I wanted this to happen. And it is everything it needed to be. That's a happy ending. What do you say, Sojai? Are you here?
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Your model kind of zonked out. I thought you were using the bathroom.
No. No, I'm here. But no, I definitely agree with you that all really good endings are rational. I definitely agree with you with that. And then the difference when I think we kind of touched on the corny ending a bit too earlier, that we just came around full circle on that. And I think, and I agree with the points you made here. That I really don't have much more to add, because I think you pretty much said everything I need to be said there.
Yeah, like we're gonna see a perfect example of a corny ending at the end. So you'll get a full bullshit example of why it really falls on its face.
Bittersweet is the best IMO. I cried at the end of Mother 1 when I saw that ending. I haven't seen Mother 1, but and I know Earthbound and Mother are cult classics for a reason, so I can believe that. That was also one of the things that we implemented with Triple Trouble, was more of a bittersweet ending where it feels like something good happened, but at what cost? Like,
Yeah, it has a trade-off.
yeah, like MC seems better off, but at the expense of Destiny being alone and crying her eyes out in the bathroom.
Yeah, but a bittersweet ending doesn't mean it's a bad ending or a sad ending. It just
No.
means that it's a good ending with a trade-off. It's endearing, but there's something there amiss.
Yeah, it's a bit, I don't want to say complex, but there's something about it that's just it's not neat, it's not tidy, and it leaves you thinking and
It leaves
reflecting.
a door open.
Yeah, it gives you something to chew on, as Xavier likes to say. And you know what? That's a nice ending, because like you said, a good, like I think it's, like you said, Xavier, a good ending could feel fulfilling, but a bittersweet ending could leave you to reflect. It honestly depends on the intent of the author. Like, do they want this to be something that you could feel, I'm glad I went through that, or does the author
really yeah. But really though, like if we're like talking about the happy versus corny aspect for like good endings, it's really just a matter of execution.
you guys are gonna see how overly saccharine this project is, and corny it is, and the big part of it is, again, goes back into it's not fulfilling. Like the setup isn't fulfilling because they didn't earn it, and that's why it's gonna feel corny. This entire conversation has been so much more interesting than the mod. Do we have to continue the mod? Well, the mod will give us more things to talk about. So
what's funny is that this happened last stream too.
Yeah,
this happened every stream.
Yeah, we just stopped talking. We just stopped playing the mod for like an hour.
And it's always more interesting.
Yeah.
No, but to Milo's point, moral of the story for the good ending is to earn victory. Whatever the victory means is up to you. But it's just getting out alive. Yeah, essentially. Also, it feels earned, it feels good, and you're happy. That's it.
Also, to your point, Madness Drink, Dragon Ball GT has a fantastic ending, honestly. Probably one of the most solid endings in all of the Dragon Ball franchise. So that's another good example, because it's perfectly earned, because the characters in the story go through so much abuse and trauma and tribulation just to make sure their families are okay. And then the head of it all, Goku, actually gets the rest he deserved after he sacrificed so much for his family.
Oh, I have a hell of an example for this, actually.
All right.
I have a hell of an example. Metal Gear Solid, not counting 5, right? So like the mainline series, not counting 5, from MGS to Metal Gear Solid 4, specifically the ending of Metal Gear Solid 4, you played through 20 years of Metal Gear Solid games with this whole convoluted timeline, character, family dynamics, and like clone technology and warfare and all of that. And you do all this government conspiracy bullshit, people die, lose everyone, all that. You get to the end of MGS4, and you have this adopted daughter, Sunny. You have Raiden getting cybernetic limbs, and you are walking into the future with everyone coming over for like a wedding or a celebration between, it's a wedding celebration between you, Old Snake, and I forget her face, Naomi, I think. And you both get married, and then you have the arms dealer with his fucking pet monkey cheering on, bringing fruits and stuff, and it's like the corniest thing Kojima's ever fucking made. But even if it's corny, right? It's like, oh yeah, everyone, look at everyone celebrating. They're so happy after killing everyone, right? It's by the end of it, you play through the whole series, you understand everything, it's rational, and it's like you've gone through so much with these characters' ups and downs that you can't help but want them to succeed, right? What matters, you could turn any corny ending into a good ending, a good happy ending. It just matters what comes before it. What comes before it? Convergence does not earn that.
Yeah, because nothing before it is. It's all forced. They're forcing you to watch. They're forcing a good ending the entire way through. That's it.
You could feel it coming.
That's what it is. Yeah, you can feel like, okay, Sarah's okay. They're hanging out. Okay, Sayori's sad. Okay, Sayori tries to do this. Okay, they're trying to fix Sayori. Okay, Sayori's fixed. The end. Okay, cool.
Especially when the story has no stakes.
Yeah, because the only stakes that they had were forced, and then they resolved it quickly, and then we're never gonna have anything interesting happen ever again. You unlocked Heart
to Heart. Fuck you.
Glad to see you again. Still no luck with contacting her parents, sadly. But I think the less people hear for her, the better for her mental health. Anyway, you could follow me. Back here again, and I still have that same sinking feeling. I was hoping Sarah would be doing a bit better by now. Has she improved? Wish I could say she was. The biggest issue right now is getting her to talk to our therapist. She can't leave her until she does, but she's refusing. Has she said why? She said she doesn't deserve to get help. It's sad, but that happens in a lot of this situation. So what's the plan to get her to talk? I hate to put anything on you, but I was hoping you could try and talk to her again. It didn't work out well yesterday. Yesterday it was already written, but today is a new page with a new ending. Okay. I'm just like, okay. I think if she knows that you were still here for her, even after she yelled, she'll know how much you care about her. I'll do my best. Outside of Sayori's room, I can hear a man talking to Sayori. His voice is deep yet calming and comforting. We don't have to talk about our feelings right now. Maybe you could tell me about a favorite memory of yours. I'd rather not. What do you like to talk about then? Nothing. Can we try again later? Of course, I'll be back in an hour. How's that sound? Okay. Still not talking.
Also, I realized I had the music I had the stream audio muted this entire time. So I had like no music through the last like 5 bajillion hours we were playing on the stream so far. Just a light comment, because I know like music's subjective. I mean, being as I'm the musician, this Mellotron cello lead could be or viola, whichever one it is. Bring the pianos up and put that down a little bit, mixing wise.
And it would actually be decent.
It's a little, because if you're gonna have a screechy fucking lead, it's kind of irritating. I learned that when I made Occam's Razor in Tropical Rain, and it still doesn't sit well with me. So, just whoever mixed the song, you also could have did that in a little bit of reverb. Anyway.
See, I'm afraid not, but in her situation, this isn't uncommon.
Oh, it's Cutter, get it? Like that guy from the one TV show?
Yeah, like in a TV show on Defrag, yeah.
Defrag, a show no one's ever watched.
She's amazing, like, she's lucky to have an amazing therapist like you, Dr. Cutter.
Still can't get past the fact you put a suicidal patient on floor 2 with a window. Yeah, I know, right?
Next to a window, yeah. I think what she needs right now is a friend. He looks over at me. Hello, friend. And you might be a friend of hers? Yes, sir.
Also, this price is tall as shit.
Ah, perfect. I know. Cutter's a big dude. Think I can ask.
He's like 6'7".
Like they've been saying this a lot. Soldier
6'7". I hope to God they put that in the game.
Think I could ask you some questions real quick, just so I could learn a bit more about her, and the best way I could start a conversation with her. It's kind of strange, but alright. Of course, whatever I could do to help. I'll go check her vials while you two talk. The therapist takes me down the hall, an earshot from Sayori, away from Sayori. So first, I'll ask questions about you before we get to Sayori. What's your name? My name is Fukumoto, Monika.
Oh, now you do that. Now you do that. Now you do the surname first, before the first time you dropped your last name. Okay.
What a lovely name. Thank you. What's your relationship to Miss Sayori? Why not say Sayori-san if you're gonna have these Japanese last names? I mean, if you're gonna go all the way, go all the way. I know you're friends, but do you, say, go to school together? We do. We actually run an after-school club together. Ah, very interesting. What kind of club? A literature club. So I take it Sayori likes writing? I guess. Mm-hmm. Have you seen her express negative thoughts in her writing? Yes. Not quite sure. Still have to think about that question. So Monika, you're not... Well, actually, no. This is really stupid. This is really stupid. Because if this is supposed to be based off... If they're supposed to incorporate side stories into this, then Monika should know for a fact that Sayori... Actually, yeah, this whole thing's... This is ridiculous. This is really ridiculous. This shouldn't be here. Monika saying I'm not sure shouldn't be here. This shows that they don't pay attention to their own source material, let alone their own, the canon they tried to create for this mod. This line is so aggravating for so many reasons. Is it just me, or doesn't this guy kind of look like Markiplier?
I think that's just you, bud.
I don't know. Maybe it could be like Markiplier's dad.
Hey, don't bring that up. He had a mustache, okay, not a beard.
We haven't had the chance to look at each other's writings.
Coincidentally, you haven't seen Sayori's writings in the literature club where you've been doing poems. Coincidentally.
Okay,
what? Wait, how? What? How?
Okay, so you bring up the side stories when it's convenient, but you just forget that these things happen when it's not
not even counting the side stories, counting the mod's own lore. Wasn't the context of MC making the first poem that he never even fucking read, just in general, that it was under the guise of, yeah, we write poems to each other all the time in this mod or in this in this club.
Yeah, right? and for homework.
So so that would imply that they at least once showed each other's poems,
and
at least once.
And two, when they were making the pamphlets for the festival, Monika would have seen the poems that everybody submitted.
Let's have a poem booklet.
Well, a poem she wrote.
That's so fucking stupid.
Well, a poem she wrote for an event did seem to carry the message of depression.
No, that was the... Wait, how do you know?
I see.
I thought she didn't even get to read it.
Was there ever any other kind of writing that spoke out to you that maybe she was depressed at this point? I'm afraid I can't think of any. Actually, no. There was this one time. Go on. She wrote on a piece of paper, "Sometimes I just want to die." She's never been that open about that to anyone but that one time. I see. So writing is a good outlet for her to express her emotions. This should be very helpful. Thank you, Monika. No problem. I should really be thanking you, sir. Everything you're doing for her means so much to me, and everyone else who cares about her. I could tell Sayori has a good heart, but a heavy mind. She just needs to see the sun through her foggy skies.
You just met her. You just met her. You just met her, therapist. You just met her. This is so heavy-handed. I hate when mod authors fucking do this about Sayori. Please stop fucking saying this shit, please.
Yeah, I need to. We need to
Take a drink every time skies are mentioned.
No, I was just gonna say we should be in an IMAX theater right now because the projection is insane. She literally wrote she wants to die, and this bitch said that last. Actually, don't tag when you think.
No,
about
the sometimes I want to die. Wasn't that the side story thing that they brought up as the envelope poem or whatever the fuck that she kept secret from MC?
Well, MC wasn't in the side story, so like. So
No, but it's like Sayori didn't want me to share this with you, but like way back when we shared poems back in the piano room, she said she wanted to die.
Oh yeah. I do remember. I do know what you're
Yeah,
talking
then
about
sent
now.
him into his fucking PTSD spiral.
But it's also hilarious to me that that's the last thing that Monika brings up.
Yeah, not the first thing.
Yeah. Sayori isn't ready to talk to me yet, so maybe you could be her son today.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I know. Maybe you could convince her to write a poem about how she feels. I had a feeling this was coming. Then I could take a look at it and I'll know where to start. Alright, I'll do my best. I don't know if she'll listen to me more than you right now.
You know, we're supposed to like this guy. Like, the author really is proud of this character, and he's like, I hope you guys really enjoy this guy. He's like the coolest guy in this mod. He's literally here to give us a side quest.
Yeah, you're supposed to like this guy because everyone tells you how great of a guy he is.
Yeah, he's just give us a side quest. What the fuck?
Why do you say that? I tried to talk to her yesterday, but I didn't. But okay, here's another piece of writing advice. If you want us to think your character is great, do not do that by having the other characters tell you how great of a character they are. Let's see it by how Cutter actually treats people. Okay, guys, can we agree on that? Can we agree on that? Because this is stupid.
Yeah, can you not say your admiration for the character you made outside of the medium?
Or if you're gonna have other characters say he's great, have him do something to warrant that praise.
Well, to be fair, it didn't quite happen yet, but.
Well, no, I'm just saying that because if he's
just in general.
Yeah, I'm just saying in general. Like, he should do something to warrant that praise. He hasn't done anything yet. He just exists here, and
he's just doing his fucking job.
Yeah, it was like, he's so great. We're so lucky to have you here. You're such an awesome guy. I'm like, we don't even know you. She thinks I'm just waiting for her to go back to normal, whatever that means. Well, her being depressed to this extent isn't normal for you. In a way, I can understand why she thinks like that. Right now, everyone is trying to tell her how to feel, not asking her how she feels. That would be frustrating to anyone. Thank you for hitting us over the head with the message that Sayori literally gave us a few scenes ago. She did mention something like that, and thank you for pointing out the fact that you wrote that Sayori said that earlier.
Why are you remembering it with this sort of like forgetful days when you literally had a whole fucking bedtime story time to yourself about how you fucked up?
What did you miss, Baby Natsuki? You didn't miss much. We were introduced to Sayori's therapist, who's a reference to 2 different TV shows. Imagine you
somehow.
Imagine you were stressed from school, but everyone around you told you how you shouldn't be.
No, that's not a good enough analogy.
Maybe someone would say you're too young to be stressed, or if everything you can do it just fine.
If everyone can do it just fine,
everyone can
so
do
can
it
you.
just fine, so could you. I don't know. I don't know why I was having
How's
such a hard
how's
time.
this analogous?
It's those kind of comments from people that make it even harder to understand our own thoughts and feelings. And I guess he's saying that, like, when
you talk about gaslighting?
I guess he's talking about if you don't feel like being heard, and when you don't feel like you're being heard, it's hard to express yourself.
No, I get what he's trying to say, but it's like being stressed from school next to being driven to suicide by a lack of compassion from your friends and people around you. It's like, that's the best you could come up with, Mr. Therapist?
And Tag agrees with you too, because he just said, I don't think clinical depression works with that analogy. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now. Monika has the mental reasoning of a child. Sayori's having a hard time with her own mind telling her how she should feel, and everyone else is just bringing up how they miss the happy Sayori. Who said that? Who said that?
Me, because I'm everyone.
I'm bringing up how much everyone misses the happy Sayori.
See? Pretentious.
What kind of friend am I? It's not you, it's me.
God, really, every single line of dialogue in this mod is so fucking forced. It's like it's surgically carved to be the most fucking point-to-point, point A, point B, point C fucking line delivery I've ever seen. It's like fucking high schoolers' first play, right?
I think because I know I've said before that when you write the story and you plot out like how you want, when you create the framework, that you want your dialogue to connect from point A to point B so you can reach each of those points. But they took that part so literally that
it's every single second.
Yeah,
every
they
line.
took it so literally that they forgot to add how would this character actually feel when they say this, and just say, okay, this is what they're going to say.
Oh my gosh, this is so dry. Yeah, exactly.
A very good one. I could tell your heart is pure, much like you just met this girl. For all you know, Monika.
Also,
no, go ahead.
I tell your heart is pure like Sayori's. Who is the one being fucking therapized right now?
Yeah, Monika's getting her own little therapy session right now. And I was just like, for all you know, Monika could have just came from having 10 guys blow her back out. And you're gonna say her heart's pure?
Monika could have been tossed around the school football team.
Never let these mod creators cook again. Yeah, but see, if you say...
Yeah, that's what I've been saying since part 1.
Yeah, but if you say that madness drink, you're toxic and insulting to the creators, and you need to know your place. Bro is grooming Monika. Yo, that's out of pocket. That's out of pocket.
I know she a gold digger. Way over down.
I could tell how worried you are, but you're not letting it show for her sake. You're the friend she needs right now. I'm sure of it. But what if I'm not? She might still be upset about yesterday. Is she one to hold a grudge? Number 12.
Why are we going into a chill's voice?
What am I talking about? Sayori, mad at anyone?
No, Yuri's relevant.
She must always be forgiving. Then you have nothing to worry about. The nurse walks up to us. You're free to go in now if you'd like. I can't promise she's ready to talk yet, though. Thank you, nurse. I'll be back in an hour.
Wait. So you're just fucking putting your fucking therapy session hours on me?
Kylan is so fed up with this mod. He just doesn't care about doing voices anymore. No, Icy, I said a long time ago that this mod has lost its voice acting privileges. If you need anything,
Yeah, dude's
don't
like,
be
hey,
afraid to
I'm gonna go on lunch. You be the therapist right now.
ask. Alright, thank you. Doctor, if you need some time, there's another patient who requested to talk to you. Of course, I'll be right there. The nurse walks into another room as Dr. Cutter turns back to me. Monika? Yes? She'll come around. Just make sure she knows you're still here for her. Right now, she doesn't think anyone else understands her. In a way, she's right. None of us feel the exact same way as she is right now. But letting her know that you're there with open arms to help her through them is what she needs right now, and I could tell you're the person for the job. Thank you, Doctor.
How?
She's the only one that showed
Are you
up.
the one with the Are you the one with the doctor?
Also, can I just appreciate how Natsuki and Yuri just disappeared and just
Yeah,
have
where
lost
the
all
fuck has it
relevance?
been the last fucking like 5 scenes?
They just lost all relevance.
So they tortured us for the first half of the mod, and then now they're just gone. Crazy.
He gives me a nod and walks away.
Okay. Put money on it. Who shows up first? Yuri, Natsuki, or Konoha?
It would be Kodonoa.
Oh man, you know how fucking bad that'll be if Konoha somehow shows up first before the other two friends.
just to spite us and be Kodonoa. Cutter gets his own bio.
Bruh. And his own chibi art.
A professional therapist for over 15 years, Nick Cutter's seen as some pretty tough cases. Will Sayer prove to be one of his more unique ones? He's 6'1",
I don't think so.
184 pounds, his favorite color is orange, and his preferred genre is contemporary. Why does this matter?
Okay.
I don't know. But, yeah.
Also, 184 pounds for a 6'1", dude? Maybe.
Well, you can see how skinny he is. He's a pretty skinny guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't call it a DDLC mod if half the main cast is gone.
Hey, branching paths, okay? Branching paths.
Oh.
Oh, look at that, the space jump. Oh. As Nuxtaku would say, Tucker Carlson laugh.
15-year career and can't make a good analogy.
15-year career and bounces from the room and leaves Monika to be the therapist. Yeah, I see how he stayed around for so long.
Okay, Monika, it's all up to us now. Who is us? Are you Venom? Who are you talking to? Are you talking? Is this a meta
It's the
thing?
movie Split. It's the movie Split.
Is this a meta thing? Is she acknowledging the player in this?
At this point, yeah, because MC's just out of the picture.
We can do this. I walk back to her room and take a deep breath and softly open the door. Hello? I don't see Sayori here.
How?
But on closer inspection, I see a Sayori-shaped lump under the
Oh
covers
no.
of the bed.
No. We're not doing this. We're not doing this right now.
No, I doubt it.
Please,
I
this
doubt
can't be it.
I doubt it. Go away.
Okay, thank God. Whew.
No, because I'm pretty
Okay.
sure MC was the one where that.
No,
happened.
I know. I just didn't want it to be like a weird, like double fake.
Her voice choked as she spoke. I'm not here to tell you how to feel, I promise. I wanted to apologize for yesterday. I pushed it and I shouldn't have. You have every right to be upset with me. No, you have every right to be upset with us. You should just go home. I don't want to hurt you again. Sayori, you had so much aura. You had so much aura, Sayori. You're losing aura right now, Sayori. Don't do this to me. Hurt me? You never hurt me, Sayori. Then you at least have to be mad. I'm not mad at you either. Not at all. Why? Because I know you mean well, Sayori. I know you mean well. You always do. You asked me to stop talking about stuff yesterday and I didn't listen. I was in the wrong, not you. It's not me. It's you.
Not you.
It's not you.
It's
It's me. But I just wanted to
Okay, mark it off
apologize.
again.
Okay, yeah, fair enough, fine.
It's not you, it's me, Sayori.
It's like, we're not so different, you and I, Sayori.
Yeah, we're not so different, you and I, Sayori. I came down from my pearly ivory tower to stoop to your level.
She's aura bankrupting right now, for real, though.
Shock,
For
shock, shock, shock my dog, I can't stop.
I won't be mad at you for choosing what you think is best. So what do you need right now? I need to be alone. Get out, Monika. I hate you. Sayori stays quiet for a few seconds before she speaks under her breath.
Corny as fuck. This is how you don't do it, guys. This is how you don't do it.
Yeah, after...
This is like, hey, we need an emotional moment after like 20 fucking minutes of playing this.
Yeah, after all that fire that Sayori spat at Monika all that time ago, she's like, I just need a friend. Then, would you like me to stay? Mm-hmm. Okay. Mind if I sit on the couch over here? Okay, go ahead. I go over with my bag and take a seat. I decided to just sit in silence for a few minutes to give her time. You know, Xavier, I guess they listen to us.
What?
About just sitting there and letting the other person open up.
Yeah, but you know, it's fucked up considering that it would have been more impactful and not corny as fuck if like she just like sat there for a while after apologizing, right?
Yeah.
Like in silence. And then like maybe like instead have Monika be ready to go. And then have Sayori finally come and be like, please don't. Like that would hit more, actually. That would be so fucking profound if it was that way, actually. Like imagine that, like she was so willing to have Monika go, but then in the silence she ruminated. And then when Monika's about to go, she's just like, please don't. And then she just stays and they just stay together. And then Monika like sleeps on the couch or some shit.
I think that right there with the few words that you said would say so much more than like the 20 paragraphs they had to write for the
exactly
text box.
Right.
Yeah.
See, sometimes you don't need to say much, guys. Sometimes you just don't have to. Let the mind fill in the gaps.
I bet once she starts talking to Dr. Cutter, she'll start to feel much better. He certainly lifted my spirits a little. You see, it's all about Monika, guys. It's all about Monika. But how could I get her to see that without making it seem like I'm trying to tell her what to do, like yesterday? I guess the poem is one way to start. Luckily for us, I brought plenty of paper and pens along. Oh, how convenient. A literature club president should always come prepared.
Did you ever think of coming prepared the first time you met Sayori? Huh? With something better to say?
Yeah, and instead of spending all 3 lines thinking about what you're gonna say to her. Let's try to change the subject to make her comfortable before I do anything else, though. You know, most people complain about the rain, but I like it. The feeling of staying home all cuddled up, reading a book or writing a poem while listening to the drops hitting in the window, almost makes you want to write a poem right now. Wouldn't you agree? This is
you manipulative son of a bitch.
This is so forced.
Well, yeah, it is forced because that's what the fucking therapist wanted to have happen, right? But it's like this is emotional manipulation right here.
Yeah, Monika's just like a used car salesman. It's like, golly gee, isn't this moody weather giving you time to think and make you feel expressive? I would love to write this down in a poem right now. Wouldn't you say, Sayori?
No, this is the pediatric therapist after a child just gets abused by their parents, playing with the fucking like Sandlot and being like, oh, so that's what you think about your parents when the child's like nonverbal, you know? Like that's the fucking level of like manipulation right here. I mean, smart for actually employing a psychoanalytical theory, right? because they're redditors. But it's like, come on, man, why can't you just have Monika, just embrace the moment?
Yeah,
Why
why
does she have
can't?
to pull some shit like this?
Yeah, why can't Monika just be a person? And then Madness drinks. He says, "Wow, what a narcissist."
No, it's not even that it's like a narcissist thing. It's because she's trying to do what the fucking therapist wanted her to do. But it's like, just embrace the fucking moment.
Yeah, Sarah's letting you in. Don't make her regret that. It almost makes me want to stick my head out the window. Sarah's probably thinking the same thing right now. Maybe we can write one together? Monika. Yes, Sayori? Sayori slowly comes under the covers with teary eyes. Am I a bad person? Of course not. You couldn't have said anything better than that, Monika?
Why can you say why would you say that?
I've been so selfish lately. I thought ending it would make everything better. I still think that. I don't know what to do anymore. I just don't know. It's okay if you don't understand how you're feeling right now. No one here expects you to know. Really? Because that's exactly what it feels like. What do you mean? Everyone here has asked me over and over again how I'm doing, but I don't know any better than them. That sounds frustrating. It is. It really is, Monika. I'm tired, boss. Well, from now on, instead of me asking how you feel like everyone else, I'll wait for you to tell me about your feelings yourself when you're ready. Thank you. So, how about that poem? I guess we could give it a shot. That's the spirit. I grabbed one of the end tables near her bed and put it between the couch and the bed as I set up the pen and paper in the middle. Okay, time for the hardest part, the beginning of the poem. Can we write about anything? Of course. This paper is your canvas. They made Monika they made her dumb, and then they made her so corny. Like,
Okay. I'm gonna slow your point right there. This is the only time that this story in its entire runtime actually does a writing plot point correct.
would you like to?
You get where I'm going?
By writing plot point, do you mean like using writing as a device for
Using
expression?
framing.
Okay.
So here, the issue with the story and why it's so artificial is that none of the characters actually engage in anything meaningful to express themselves in a way that feels heartfelt or to feel something that isn't just pushing the plot along. Now, granted, we know that Monica's doing this to push the plot along and to fulfill the doctor's fucking request. But the thing is that at least instead of exposing or expositing all of the stuff Sayori already just said, we could at least feel the things Sayori is feeling by having her commit to writing the poem with Monika.
Like, you know,
like we could feel the connection, but it's like everything surrounding it sucks. But at least you're doing what you should have been doing this entire fucking runtime of the project. Finally, for once, okay. That's all I'm saying is you're doing it for the wrong reasons, but you're at least fucking doing it finally.
Like, you know what would have made this scene better? If Monika never spoke to the therapist at all, and Monika came up with the idea herself to get
It's
Sayori
actually
to
fucking
open up this
stupid
way.
that the therapist came up with the idea.
Yeah, if Monika came up with this idea for herself and got Sayori to open up, and then the therapist got a breakthrough from Sayori's poetry because of that, then it would have been interesting because that would have been this would have been the start of Sayori's recovery.
Yeah. Why once again, why are you undercutting another fucking character to benefit another character's existence? Why does the therapist exist? Solely to undercut the fact that Monika doesn't read her clubmates' poems for some reason, even though she's the literature club president? And then she has to be the one doing the poem? why
but-
have the therapist at all?
Like honestly, the whole therapy thing could have happened off screen, and I'll tell you, and I'll tell you why too. Because
Yeah.
you could have had a thing where Sayori spent so much time documenting her feelings, trying to get them out there, that she gets to a better place where she could receive therapy. Then we have this whole thing where she does therapy off screen, and then she'll come back later, like being like feel like she won't be the same person, but she's more at peace with herself now because she took the time to go through expressing herself on paper the way she did in the past, and then she could thank Monika for that, and then Monika and Sayori's relationship would improve dramatically as a result.
You know what's
of
another
that.
mod that actually did that? You know what's another mod that actually did that?
What?
Tropical Rain. Tropical Rain did that when Yuri had to go to rehab for a fall. When her and MC had to reconcile with the fact that the dangerous obsession with cutting herself was leading to unfixable, irreparable harm to her body and putting strain on the relationship. For the betterment of that relationship, they both agreed to putting Yuri into rehab for her compulsive behavior, and ends up finding herself more at peace for the benefit of both of them. And then they live happily after that, because she actually had the time to grow after coming to that conclusion, talking it out with MC, right? They actually do that in TR. And you know what's a mod that got praised and a mod that got hated on?
What?
Convergence got praised for this, and TR got hated on. Well, to be fair, it wasn't for that, but like, still, by one of the Three Stooges.
Well, to be fair, he didn't even play long enough to get to this point. Which actually,
I know, but hey, maybe you would have seen.
Well,
you would have seen it if he actually didn't drop it.
Well, actually, that's not even. Actually, I can't even say that's true anymore because while you were talking,
he might have gone back to it.
I did do a little scrolling in r/DDLC, and there's a lot of stuff that happened in there since we started streaming. So we may have some extracurricular activities to do.
Yeah, but no. Point said is that this plot point was done way better in TR, like 4 fucking years ago.
Actually, Finn, can you do us a solid while we're doing this? Can actually
and
Finn
go
or
screen
JNT,
cap all that shit.
Yeah, Finn or JNT, if any of you guys are in here, can you guys like do us a favor and like go scroll around in there for a bit while we're doing this so we can look at it afterwards? Thank you, I appreciate that. I hand Sarah
post it in your rant on Discord.
I hand Sarah the pencil, but she stared. And if they talk about Triple Trouble in any way, because I know there are a few people.
Of course they will.
Because there are a few people who've pinged me twice in there, but I didn't get a chance to really look at it. Then post it in Triple Trouble.
DDLC mods r/DDLC Discord.
I hand Sarah the pencil, but she just stares at the paper for a few minutes. Her hand is floating just above it. It's almost like some force is stopping her from touching the paper. Don't know what to write about? She just nods. That's okay. Remember what I always say. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, you'll never make any progress. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I have bingo card time. 4 bingos. Yeah, that's kind of insane.
Which part was this of Act 1?
This was Monika's writing tip of the day.
Was it Monika's writing tip of the day?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is.
Yes.
You're right. It is.
Yes.
I forgot. Wow. Crazy.
Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. You know me so well. I guess I do. Guess this advice is child's play for you as the vice president of the literature club, huh? Monika, you're so fake. You're so fake, Monika.
As
Not
fake
at
as the
all.
author.
I'm always learning from everyone else in the club. Makes me feel a bit behind sometimes since I never knew I liked literature so much until now. Speaking of the club, why are they not here? Why are you the only person who...
Yeah, why have they been sulking alone for the longest time?
Natsuki and Yuri like literature. This is why they joined.
That's cool? No, who? You who?
You who? Like the drink?
Netanyahu?
There's just someone who replied to you saying they actually did play Triple Trouble. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll have to check that out then. And I know you liked it because you made the club. I kind of just showed up and got the title. That's not how I see it at all. It's not. Mm-hmm. When you came into the clubroom that day, I had the feeling something brought you there. Fate, destiny, we'll never really know. But the club wouldn't be the way it is without you. I never wanted the club only to have members that knew literature well. I made the club to show people there's more to literature than meets the eye. And having you as a member and vice president is the best way to show it to everyone.
Weirdly, there hasn't. Oh my god, Sayori's just been staring Monika dead in the fucking eyes the last 4 lines. Where the fuck is the mid-sentence ATL?
I guess they wanted just the dead.
Did the budget run out?
They've been spamming Tropical Rain comments and screenshots for many hours by now.
Oh damn, so they have been playing it even though he said he dropped it.
Plus, I really think you should give yourself more credit. You know more about literature than you think. I picked you because I saw you had the heart and determination for the club. I like to think that, even if I made a whole different club entirely, you still would have found your way to me, and you still be who I'd pick as my vice president. Oh, I see. There's no one quite like you, Sayori, and that's something you should cherish. We all have more to learn about literature, but we'll learn it together. Not spoiled, by the way. If I wanted to go in blind, I couldn't anymore.
Yeah, don't you like it when they just fucking pick apart every single screen grab and ruin a mod for you?
It means a lot to me, Monika. It's just, right now my head is trying to find something I'm bad at, something I've failed at, something negative. It's so tiring, thinking like this all the time. But I don't know how to explain that to people. Like that therapist? Especially him. Is it because you don't trust him yet? Not exactly. It's more of the realization that if I start talking to him, I'll get better, right? Which is great, don't get me wrong, but it's also really scary. I don't know what it's like to not have my issues. That's not how this works.
I don't really get what the logic here is.
What if I'm not the same? I guess Sayori doesn't want to become a different person.
Well, I think what it's trying to say is the whole lifelong depression angle.
No, she's literally saying she doesn't want to be a different person. Without my depression,
well,
who am I?
Well, yeah, my depression is what defines me. Oh, that's what I was saying. It's like, okay, that's kind of stupid, honestly.
I think they don't like Tropical Rain. There's too many messages for me to go through.
No, they don't like TR. Because they don't like anything that's soulful.
You're Sayori. Depression or not, you've always been Sayori. I don't know what'll happen, and maybe you won't be the same, but that doesn't have to be scary. Still, I understand why you'd be scared. But what if, after I get help, I won't act like the same girl who came to your club room one day? The girl who lifts everyone's moods. I mean, this is really dumb because this is something you did, 1, to hide the fact that you really hate yourself, and 2, this is something you could do anyway. So, you could do this without feeling the need to mask your depression. The girl who always has a smile on her face. Maybe you won't be happy and bubbly all the time like you're known for, but that's okay. We all still love you no matter what. And I know deep down, we'd never lose that Sayori. Since the day I met you, there are 2 things I've noticed about you. 1, your kind heart. 2, your childlike spirit. I guess. Those two things are in your soul, and no depression or sadness could take those away. You'll always be our Sayori. And I speak for everyone when I say we all love our Sayori the same way we always have. She simply looks at me as more tears fall down her face. Once again, her face looks more relaxed and less numb. Like her dying light sparked a bit inside. Dying light? Like the game?
We're not gonna lie, that fucking dialogue bored the shit out of me. It's supposed to be heartfelt, but I was kind of zoning out right there.
It's just because it's so ham-fisted. It's not organic.
Yeah.
She moved the table with the paper and pen and hugs me. You have no idea how badly I needed to hear that. I mean, she said that to you the other day. You told her to get you told her to get out, so. That was better than most dialogue so far. Well,
okay, fair.
Well, 0 is better than -1, so I guess that's one way to look at it. I don't say anything back and just return the hug.
Monika finally learns how to shut the fuck up.
No words had to be spoken as we held on to each other. The hug spoke 1,000 words that we would not have been able to say to each other. You know, you could have just said we stay like this for a while, and then that would be it.
Yeah, you guys said that.
Can we keep working on the poem? Sure thing, Sayori. But you know, do you think we could try to make this poem based on how you feel right now? I know you can't explain your feelings and it's hard to talk about them, but maybe you should get some of your thoughts out in writing? I can try. Sayori looks down at the paper and grabs the pencil once again. She stares blankly at it like she did before, but this time she looks a bit more, what's the word? Determined? Focused? Locked in? Just write the first thought that comes to mind. I almost dislocated my jaw. Ooh.
Oh yeah, so this is like a whole like group of like 9 CGs in a folder.
The first time I'm writing for all the one time I'm writing for all the bad thoughts and they're nowhere to be seen. I mean, the thoughts are there, but they're cloudy. Get it? I feel it, but it's not something I could put into words. Isn't that what Sarah did in her poems anyway? Yeah, but see, apparently they don't have, they just, that doesn't matter right now, Norval. That's old news. This is new.
Shut up. Shut up.
This feels impossible. Okay, let's start by thinking of different words and we'll write them down. Okay. At this very second, how would you say you feel? If you really don't know, then just write unknown. Unknown. Oh, frustrated. Okay. DDLC and DDLC mods really make me dislike all weather conditions and all weather related symbolism.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because it's the most obvious form. It's the most obvious kind of symbolism that they could like grab onto. Do you think
weather symbolism is good when it's very, very subtle?
Yeah, when it's not overly explained to you about why they're doing it. Also, Norval says, do you think this mod is an allegory for how Retro talked to his Doki Topos?
God, can you imagine if it was?
Alright, good night. Good night, Tag. Thanks for hanging out with us, brother. Have fun with your girlie in Brazil.
See ya, Tag. Enjoy that BBL.
There we go. That's a start. If you can, why not tell us why you wrote frustrated? It's frustrating not knowing what to write about. I understand that. It happens to the best of us. It's also frustrating that I don't know how I'm feeling. It feels like I'm not even in my own body. It's like there's two of me.
Why are you explaining this, man? Why are you explaining this? Why can't you just write the poem?
Two of you?
Why can't you just write the poem?
Can you explain more about what you mean? Sayori sits down for a little while, seemingly in deep thought. You know what? I could kind of see why people were saying that this is a good depiction of depression. The problem is that like it's so surface level that it's like
beyond
oh
surface level.
no because they're like oh it has 4 legs and stripes and a tail and ears and a big mouth, so it looks like a tiger, and I think I like tigers. Without going
That's
to
a way to say it.
well, I mean, basically, it's sad to say that it looks like a duck, it walks like a duck, it quacks like a duck, so it must be a duck. That's basically what it is. Like, Sayori's it's just checking off boxes. That's basically it's checking off boxes for people.
It's checking off a bunch of box. Yeah, it checks off a bunch of boxes, and also, we never really see the reason be manifested, right? We're told what the reasons are, but we're told, not shown. So when, other than maybe the one time with the festival, but like, if you keep telling us all the different symptoms of the depression for Sayori, it doesn't mean that the depression is deep. It just means that you're just, like you just said, Jay, like just checking off boxes.
Because the thing is, there's two things. One, it was Sayori feeling some type of way that MC had feelings for Monika and not her, right? They touched on that briefly, but that was the first instance where you see Sayori actually feeling negative about herself. And then 2, you see her feel negative about herself when they made fun of her poem. Those are the 2 instances where Sayori felt
very
something,
surface level.
which are very surface level. Those are only 2 times where they try to show you Sayori's depression. But then the thing is, the 2 times where you see Sayori respond negatively to something, she never brings it up, or she hasn't brought it up yet. We'll see if she attempts to bring it up now. Hopefully they do, because if they don't, then it makes those instances where we see Sayori react negatively to something inconsequential. While you think about it, I'll keep writing any feelings you have about for the poem. Sayori hands
there's a school of thought in philosophy where every single thing that exists I guess it's philosophy and psychology, where every single thing that makes up a person's psyche is a trauma response, right? And usually when people hear the word trauma, they're like, oh, it's something negative. No, not really. A trauma response is just anything that makes impact to you that forms who you are. So it could be positive, it could be negative. It's usually connotated as negative. But the thing is that what makes up trauma? Things that happen, right? Things that happen. So how you relay to the reader that, hey, this is something that really strikes deep to the soul of this personality, this id of this ego, the super ego of Sayori. You getting into that Jungian philosophy, right? You have to relay that a lot of things happen to Sayori. Here are those things that made her who she is and why she's so depressed. This is why she can't escape from the reality she has grown into. But you don't do that, and that sucks.
Yeah, because for them to do that, they need to have a legitimate reason as why Sayori, like you said, why she got here, why and how she got here in the first place. Instead of saying, yeah, she's just here, yeah, we're just trying to fix it.
Yeah, which is why the first half of the mod, where you literally just drop Sayori's depression like a drop of the hat. Yeah, like a tactical nuke onto the story. It comes out of nowhere, because you really didn't plant the seeds. You just kind of you just buried a hole and then stuck the tree there.
Yeah, it's like how in Love and
It's
Shine
like, okay.
It's like in Love and Shine is how after 1,000 hours of nothing slice of life, they
Yeah, you get a mafia.
You drop the tactical nuke of the mafia coming in. and ruining your
Yeah,
life.
it makes no fucking sense, and it's just like it's an elephant in the room. But it's even worse when you're doing like a deep psychological deep dive of a character. But like, what are you really diving into? The shallow end of a pool?
Like there's a happy side and a sad side, and they fight with each other all the time. Guys, it's like the time when the Jedi fought the Sith, and it's like you have good fighting the bad, and there's like a war where you want to see if the good guys win, and if the bad guys lose.
Keep doing the thing you were made put on this planet to do. Reporting the weather. Dun 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 dun.
Happy side, sad side. And sometimes when one side is taking over, the other side messes with my brain and shuts all my feelings
this
down.
really is just baby's first fucking Psych 101. Like, this shit is so fucking bad.
If the happy side gets too much time to play,
my
sad
brain
side
is rotting.
gets upset and makes it so I stop feeling anything.
Oh my god, please. I'm not a 2-year-old. Please. I'm fucking
My feelings
my mind is
fight
frying.
each other. But they both come together and make me who I am. Maybe that's why I'm so scared to get help. Yeah, the two sides don't get along, but I get rid of the sad side, the happy side will be all alone. Scared of the unknown.
That's not something Sayori would ever write.
We talk a bit more.
That's a Monika thing. That's a Monika thing.
Monika just summarized everything Sayori said is, she's scared of the unknown. We talk a bit more until we talk a bit more until the paper is full with a bunch of different words. Ah, you're taking the MC approach. I grab a second piece of paper for the actual poem and keep the one we wrote next to it. So
you know those typographies where it's like it's one big word or concept and then it's like all the synonyms.
Yes.
And like it's like one of those.
Yeah. That's what Sayori's poem is. Sayori, depressed, bun, happy side, sad side.
Child, sad, happy, cloudy, foggy, rainy. Gooey, gummy ready.
Sayori
gummy rat.
Sorry, eyes the paper for a bit, then looks back up to me. That felt kind of nice to say out loud.
This is slop. Thank you, baby Nazi.
Yo, Jay, I'm back. Hey, Yandere. Good. Welcome back, my friend. I'm sure you've been. I don't know what you've been.
Yandere's back. You finally wake up.
It felt kind of good to say it loud, even if it didn't make any sense. Fucking wasted my.
I'm sorry if it didn't make sense.
Oh, you went to the pub with some homies. Okay, I see.
You spent way better time doing something else than watching this.
Yeah, you have more fun.
Congrats, you have a social life. You touch grass.
I get what you're saying. I fucking wish. I don't. Being drunk is the only way you could get through this. I'm drunk off of life.
I wish.
I'm drunk off of life right now. I don't think I can really give any good advice for that though. But I do know someone who can. Dr. Cutter! I think I know what I want my poem to be about. How much did I miss? A lot. You missed a lot. You missed too much. We visit Sayori.
Where the fuck is MC?
Sayori told Monika. We've been in Monika's perspective the entire time, by the way. Just so you know, Lawrence.
I'm so bored. I'm sick of this bitch. I'm sick of it, Monika. I'm sick of her.
Monika went to visit Sayori. Sayori told Monika to get the fuck out. Like, Monika went home being sad. We met MC's sister. They cried in the rain together. Then Monika went back to the hospital. She talked to Sayori's therapist. And now we're here right now where we're making Sayori write poems.
Trying to coerce a poem out of Sayori so they could give it to the therapist as homework.
Move Convergence out of the way. Triple Trouble is where it's at.
Thank you, Yandere. Base take.
Thank you, Loris. Thank you. We need more people like you, Loris. I'm glad to have you here, Loris. Thank you. Well, let's get writing. Just then, Sayori's nurse walks in.
Haha, fuck you.
Sorry to interrupt, but it's time to eat, Sayori. Oh, okay. I also
Sorry
hate
to
to be the bearer of
interrupt,
bad
Sayori,
news.
but it's time for your Laxapro suppository treatment.
Also, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but visiting hours are just about over. Oh, how convenient.
Oh, coincident. What a coincidence. Ooh.
Yo, how convenient when the one time that they're gonna start bonding with each other, the story just says, no, not today, not today.
They throw the ball, and then he's like, bah! Not in my house.
Yes, yeah. the tumbleweed, like the tumbleweed. Time
Not
to
in my house.
Time to spoon feed you, Sayori. Open wire for the airplane. Aww. Right. Guess we have to write the poem tomorrow? I think I could write on my own if you don't mind. Yeah, Monika, I'm not a kid. I could do this. I'm a big kid. No, I put my peppers on by myself.
I'm a bacon now.
I could count to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I'm just a big girl, Monika. I could
Say
do it.
praise and sorry.
I just look up what's happening. Oh, nothing much, Pata. We're just vibing.
Say praise and thank you. Yo, Monika leaves and then the hospital gets bombed. OCW edition.
Not all good. No, not at all. Good luck. See you tomorrow, Sayori. See you then, Monika. She shows me a weak but sweet smile. That one smile tells me everything is going to be alright. Sayori may be at war with herself, there's that phrase again, but now she knows I got her back and will keep fighting alongside her. I have fought. No, this reminds me of this one song from Poems to the Fall. And I fought. Oh.
Oh, you know what this reminds me of? Michael
What?
Jackson failing to contain a smile when he has to fucking lower the gun being pointed at him in the fucking Let's All Be Friends music video.
Oh, now I remember. It was like, when I thought that I fought this war alone, we were one with our memories entwined. And
Oh,
then
Lawrence has a very good question.
isn't this the mod where it's required that you read DDLC plus side stories to know the full context, or are I too fucking drunk to remember that correctly? No. What it is that they thought they were so smart that they're gonna incorporate the characterization and the story beats from side stories into this mod, but they pick and choose when it applies.
They pick and choose when it applies and do it so sparingly throughout the story that you basically forget.
Oh, but there's this one line I remember from the song now, where it said, "When you're
Say it,
wearing your real face, it's a wild of emotion, and I only have my brittle bones to break the fall." They think they're so moody. They think they're so moody right now, like Poets of the Fall. Okay. I grab my stuff and wave goodbye to Sayori. Fucking hell indeed, Yandere. I couldn't have said it any better myself. I really hope writing that poem will help her. Wait, I never told her we were writing it, so she could show it to the therapist.
Oh, yeah, because you totally intended to say that in those fucking 2 hours you spent with her. Yeah, totally.
Yo, Jay, can you send me an invite to your Discord server so I can join the VC real quick? I'm scared.
Let's have a guest visitor.
I mean, Lawrence, the link to my server is in the description of the stream, but hold on, let me find you real quick. I guess I can send you an invite. I need to know when the last time I actually DM'd you was. Hold on, let me search this up. All right, there. Okay, there you are. Invite.
Lawrence is a real one. I will permit him to be in this channel.
Ah, here it is.
Oh shit, I'm fucking retarded, he said? He said the retard word. He is allowed in.
All right, when you join the server, just join general VC. I'll bring you in. Yeah, join the general chatting VC. I'll beam you up.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Yeah,
He's
right,
in.
There you are. Yeah, I see you.
Max Verstappen is champion of the world!
All right,
Amazing.
all right. We have
What's up, motherfuckers? Max Verstappen is here.
Max Verstappen's here.
yeah, we have the Yandere Gaming. What is of Yandere Gaming?
Long time no speak.
I know.
Fucking hell. So you're still streaming Convergence, I see.
Yeah, unfortunately, we are still streaming Convergence.
Unfortunately! I just realized your nickname's the fucking sir.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. The #1 and #2 Convergence fan, man.
Nah, you need to watch the stream from the fucking beginning to fully get the joke.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
No, I've tuned into Jay's streams for a lot of the Convergence, but I've tuned out not because of Jay himself, but because of the fucking mod itself. I don't care for this mod. I really don't.
Hey.
It is. Were you here when we were saying this is in fact the most dreadful mod ever made?
Fucking hell.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Lawrence. Nobody in this VC or in the live chat actually really cares about this project. But honestly, after all the crap I've been put through over the last few days, I'm determined to finish this project. Just so I can say that I actually have done it, which is more than a lot of other people can say about other.
We want to
be.
We want to be the only two people to actually have played the story and gave it some thought.
Yes.
Fair enough. I respect that, honestly.
So honestly, I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you wanted to like come up and say a few words. But it's just we've really been going through it, like just playing through this whole thing. But we wouldn't be.
I cried on the first stream.
That is true. Xavier did cry on the first stream. Like you could actually see it in the YouTube clips channel. There's a channel at the top of the server where like all the greatest clips from the live streams have been put there. But yeah, man, it's brutal. This mod is very overhyped, and it's very sad.
Overhyped is an understatement.
It's very sad to see so many people like give this more glaze than an entire day's worth of glazed donuts from Krispy Kremes, and when you have the nerve to say, yeah, guys, this mod's pretty bad, you're like, wow, that's pretty toxic, bro. Why are you slandering this mod for no good reason? You're just a hater because your project sucks. So I'm like, yeah, the mod that has over 13,000 downloads
and has 9 sales on vinyl,
numerous comments, multiple translations. Yeah, guys. Yeah, that project's garbage. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm a terrible mod creator. I'm a terrible content creator. I'm an awful human being. I need to rub poop
they
in
say
my
I'm
eyes.
the worst.
I need to rub poop in my eyes and kill myself. Which actually, Loris, is something that's actually a comment someone made to me in one of their videos. They reviewed Triple Trouble and told me that I need to rub shit in my eyes and die because I made Triple Trouble.
Yeah, and then
Are you serious?
all their fans in the comments said, "Yeah, this guy needs to kill himself."
No, I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious.
Nah. That's so fucked, though. That's so fucked because, like, I played the entirety of Triple Trouble on my stream.
I know, and you're
Yeah,
like
you loved
a good year ago, and I was just like, it's so easy to like see like Natsuki as a slut in that mod. But if you look just beyond that, you will understand that there's more substance to like beyond that. Like there's clearly hidden puzzle pieces within that mod, some more obvious than others throughout that mod. And that is why Triple Trouble genuinely is one of my favorite DDLC mods that has come from this entire community. It's one of the more fucking creative mods I've seen from this
We
entire
appreciate that.
community.
No, that's
I'm being
yeah.
so genuine here.
No, I know we legitimately appreciate that, Lawrence, especially coming from somebody like you who's been in the community for a while and
Forever.
and people look up to you. Like, whether you believe it or not, there are a lot of people who actually do look up to you. So the fact that you can say that,
No, I don't doubt that.
yeah, so I'm just saying the fact that you could come here openly and say something like that really does say a lot about it really speaks volumes. Because we appreciate like you and like many other people who've said such nice words about the stuff that we've done, because Xavier and I have been through so much crap. We've been through so
more
much crap.
shit.
we've been through so much stuff, have like so much negativity and hatred. Just recently, like in the past few days, let alone the past couple of years, but just how spiteful.
We've been through so
people
much
have been
negativity
to
over the
us.
last 4 years that honestly, someone would have killed himself by year 1. That's how bad it's got.
You know, Jay,
That's honest.
I know what you mean by the past couple of days. I don't think I'm going to mention it on stream, but I know what you mean by the past couple of days.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly right. But even then, you've seen how even though all that happened, I still was very forgiving and willing to like make peace with other people. Because I want people to know that I'm still a very understanding and accommodating human being. Just don't take my kindness for weakness. That's all I say.
Yeah, me and you share the same morals when it comes to that shit. Like, I can understand a lot of people's arguments when it comes to my own works. But one thing I do like to keep in mind is like that person who's criticizing my work applies that same criticism to like other people's works and not just my own. Otherwise, I often, more times than not, just end up dismissing their views because they don't apply their same views onto other people that they're applying to me.
They pick and choose.
Mm-hmm.
So I can honestly see where you're coming from, Jay. I really do.
Like, it's one thing if you like if there's somebody who didn't like Triple Trouble or didn't like the work I do, like I don't care if you don't like it. There's plenty of the people who do, right? So it's not a matter of me not liking you not liking it, but if you're gonna say you don't like it, then have a legitimate reason that's presented
Because we want to learn
honestly.
from it.
Yeah, present it honestly in a way that's not in bad faith. The issue is, every time we've seen somebody try to criticize Triple Trouble, it never came from a legitimate place. It was either they misunderstood the story, or they just create outright falsehoods that besmirch or like it makes fun of the material and takes it in a completely different direction. And I'm just sitting here thinking, okay, look, either you're very ignorant or you're being very malicious right now because you're just saying things that aren't true and trying to mislead people. And I've had to go back and forth multiple times to call people out on that. Because I'm like, I don't care if you don't like it, but you're not going to lie about me and you're not going to lie about my work. That's where I draw the line. If you're going to criticize me, do it honestly. Because I could sit down and criticize something honestly, and I could give it praise when it does something that I legitimately think is worth praising.
Exactly. Like, if you're gonna criticize like someone's mod, at least do it like hold the same views you have for that certain mod consistently across other people's mods, not just towards a specific person. You know, because criticism should be a consistent thing for different groups of people, not just one specific group. You know, because that's just not fair at that point. If you guys get what I'm saying.
And that's also a big part of it too, right? Because you have certain people who have very targeted criticisms, and they want to act like that their views, which are very biased, are objective. And when you call them out on it, they want to act like everything's subjective. Then you can't say that I'm being objective because it's just my opinion, and you saying I'm being wrong is just your opinion. Everybody has opinions. There's nothing objective here. But when they're on their own,
Yeah, they
in a
want to try to
vacuum-
take the moral high ground.
Yeah, but the issue is their moral high ground comes from such a dishonest place that anybody who can think for more than 5 seconds will see that and say, you guys are being like, this doesn't make any sense from a logical standpoint or a moral standpoint, because do you guys apply this logic to everything else? And then they'll honestly say, no, we don't apply this everywhere. And I'm gonna say, okay, then I'm gonna need you to stop talking, because how am I supposed to take you seriously when you pick and choose when this applies? You're basically saying, I'm only going to be positive about things that I like, and I'm only going to be negative to things I don't like. You're somebody I can never take seriously as a critic.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm glad you brought that up, because if you're gonna criticize someone for their work, like based on certain views you have on their work, then you gotta apply it to everyone else. Because that's something that I try to do, especially since I've been in the DDLC community, but in the modern side of things since 2019, and modding myself since 2020. I try to apply all my criticisms to everyone in the same fashion, because I do not believe that no person should be singled out, especially since I like to consider myself to be a seasoned modder and all that shit. I mean, sure, I still make mistakes in my own YouTube DDLC mods, but no one's perfect. And shit, but there are. What's the point I'm trying to make? Point is, no one's perfect, no one that shit, and no matter what criticisms you have or hatred you have towards some creators, you should apply that same constructive criticisms to everyone, and not specifically towards one group of people who you have a disdain towards. If that makes any sense to you guys.
No, I agree with you, because at that point it's not criticism, it's targeted harassment. And targeted harassment
I absolutely
benefits.
agree.
Yeah, targeted harassment benefits nobody. You're basically just trying to bully people and then get other people to rally against you. And if
Might as
you're
well like that's what's been happening for 3 years.
yeah, and if you're a shy person, or if you don't have the confidence to stand up to people who are bullying you, you're going to feel very bad about yourself, and then you're going to say, you know what, I don't want to be here anymore because I can't take people who are doing this kind of stuff to me. And then the people who are bullying you are just going to laugh. That's all it is. Like this, like it's not like you're not helping people get better. You're bullying people, which, you know what, that's very gatekeeping elitist behavior, which is funny because they're going to accuse you of being elitist and gatekeepers when you try to speak out about something that you think is wrong, and you have an opinion that's different from theirs.
Yeah, exactly.
And with their favorite tool being projection, they're gonna project their feelings onto you so much that they're gonna gaslight you into thinking that the sky is actually red when it is in fact blue. So it's
Anyway, I'm sorry for keeping you guys for this entire time.
We ramble on our stream.
I should let you guys continue this one. Also, I'll be here in the voice call. I'll give my voice inputs here and there, but I've held you guys up for too long. I sincerely apologize for holding you up. I just felt like having this serious discussion with you guys.
That's fine.
No matter if we were on camera or behind cameras, because I felt it's a serious discussion to be had, because like I do respect you guys a lot. I genuinely do, like both you and Xavier.
Thank you. Oh wow, someone respects me? That's crazy. I thought I was just cast out of the community.
Number second Convergence fan.
Yeah, I thought I was cast out of the community for the way I act, and that no one likes me. Oh, this is a new way of thinking.
But,
new way of thinking.
But no, Lawrence, we legitimately appreciate you saying that. That really does mean a lot to us, and it's nice. It's nice that we have a friend in you. So, and we appreciate you having here. That's why we even wanted you to have the chance to like come and talk in the first place. So.
Yeah, hell, if you want to talk about Convergence, we can gladly do so and resume with the fucking action because this shit is boring as
glaze
fuck.
over Convergence, guys. Now it's the most greatest
Perfect
mod or
mod
the most
ever.
mid mod ever in existence. However
Yeah.
way the audience perceives it.
Yeah, Convergence is so peak. Smile.
No, also, by the way, like halfway through the stream, there was a whole talk about like Doki tubers versus Reddit mods. So if you care for that criticism, you can go back at some point and just get that a listen.
Oh, I actually did not. I was not aware of that. To be fair, I was in VR chat with some of my friends earlier.
Yeah,
so
no, I'm telling you now in case if you missed it.
Yeah.
fair enough.
Like we go into a lot of good detail, but the TLDR of it is that with the power of like coding in RenPy and then being able to edit in like whatever we want, like video, audio, things that aren't easy to do in RenPy, like outside of it. But like
Mhm.
the YouTube side of the community has the ability to beat the brakes off of the Reddit side just by the fact that we have access to more resources that they do. So if we like
And it's also that the YouTube side tends to not utilize the craft as much as the Reddit side does, which allows them to have the valid criticism of YouTube mods being half the detail of Reddit mods and being lacking. And that's really just the Doki tubers not caring to make a cinematic story most of the time that has actual weight.
I mean, I want to say they don't care. I think is that a lot of
No,
people,
it's just that most of the time it's not executed well.
well, it's just that a lot of, like, because a lot of people are still learning, right? It's been
Yeah.
a gradual because to be honest, to be fair, and Lawrence and Finn, you two have been like very, because I've paid
Some of the better
attention to the
ones.
development of your content, and one of the things I liked about you, Lawrence, is how you actually start implementing more like, you know, anime intros, anime outros, like trying to create these narratives that make your content feel more like you're watching a TV show versus just I'm gonna hit auto on the mod and then like that'll be that. Finn,
Yeah,
and
exactly, just
Finn
like
doing
that.
the same with that thing. Like that's one of the things that we're talking about, like how you guys are kind of elevating the standard of modding to where
Elevating
you're-
the craft.
yeah, elevating craft where it's not just like just a mod, but it feels like an animation. It feels like a show. Like you guys are creating seasons of like specific storylines and things like that. So
You know, me and Finn have a lot of these. Sorry if I've interrupted you, but I just want to say this.
Go ahead.
Me and Finn have had a lot of these conversations because I've watched like Finn's Doki Doki Literature Time season 1 and season 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, I got a lot of inspiration from Finn, and that's why in my mods, the girls explore Portugal. I incorporated the character bios during the 5-hour mod, and yes, this mod is 5 hours long.
Wow.
And in some ways, I am ashamed of it because there were like 5 to 6 mistakes I let slip throughout recording, which I still really kick myself over, to be honest.
Yeah.
But overall, as a mod, as the story that I wrote for the, like, while I was in holiday in Portugal until 2 months ago, I'm really proud of. And a lot of my inspiration for that mod did come from Finn, believe it or not.
Oh wow.
Like for the character bios, for the intermissions, like the timers, to let people just go to the restroom and all that shit. Like I wanted that mod to feel like a proper like anime episode
Mm-hmm.
and all that shit. Like every time I'm code a new DDLC mod, I want to like do better because I've been in the scene since 2020. I don't mean to throw any shade in it on the Reddit side, although you guys may revel in this, to be fair, which I wouldn't play. To be fair, the Reddit side has treated me like shit, but I try to like what's the word I'm looking for? Revolutionize, or that's not a word, but
It is a word, but go ahead.
I guess the phrase I'm looking for is I try to do new things that many other people haven't done before. Like, for instance, in my newer canonical mods, I use Gran Turismo music and all that shit, which is something that no other DDLC modder has used. And I've gotten a lot of praise for using Gran Turismo music in my newer DDLC mods. And I'm very careful of how I pick music choice for my mods. I'm also very careful of what backgrounds, character sprites, all that to use in my newer mods, because I'm trying to innovate by the day. Like, even though I get less views than I did in my peak, I don't make DDLC mods for the views. I make DDLC mods because I genuinely enjoy making them.
Right.
And all that shit. Like, if I genuinely did not have fun making DDLC mods, then I would have retired a long time ago.
Yeah. No,
and I'm constantly finding ways to innovate by the day. And I'm honestly having a lot of fun. I'm having more fun than ever, to be honest, coming up with all these innovative stories and all that.
You know, I'm very happy to hear that you're having fun, because at the end of the day, that's what it's all
It's
about.
good to see someone have fun.
We all should be doing this because we enjoy the characters, we like the IP, and we want to have fun with it. Right? There's no need for people to go around and belittling others just for the sake of because for the sake of they make something that you don't like. And I think it's a very, because when we were talking about the Doki Tuber thing, it's a very like powerful thing for me personally, as like someone who loves media and loves like being able to create things, that I could combine like different multimedia sources to create something that is wholly unique on its own that'd be very difficult to find someplace else. And I think that using the Gran Turismo music, I think, is like one good approach, because it adds a different feel that may not get somewhere else.
Yeah, and also because the Reddit side usually strays away from copywritten music, but YouTube is more lenient.
Exactly. Which isn't even an IP guideline thing. That's just a culture thing that kind of came up from like a misunderstanding, like sometime like back in 2018.
Yeah, it's very just a cultural thing.
Yeah. So I think the Reddit, because I mean, which actually, I'll piggyback on Xavier's point. I think the YouTube side of the community actually does lend itself to more experimentation. Well, in theory, it should, because there's more freedoms of use of different IPs, different music, different sources, than wholly relying on Renpai alone. But I know one of the things that Xavier and I talked about was there seems to be a lack of variety in terms of topics that are covered on YouTube, and that would be better expressed on YouTube with the use of video and additional sound effects that you have more control over, than versus like adding in code. You have more precise control by editing sound effects into the video itself. Like you wouldn't do your sound design in Renpai. You would do it like in your video editor. So I'm just saying,
it's like everyone likes Quirks' videos for the amount of fucking like autistic editing that goes into them, right?
Autistic editing.
I mean,
no, like hyper
ADHD
autistic editing and details. It's super fucking intense.
Yeah.
But the thing is that imagine if like someone did a slower scale, longer video to tell an actual story that has actual emotional weight in that sort of like format. Like, I'm sure no Doki Tuber has tried to actually do that past, like, say, like, comedy sketches.
Well,
like, something that actually is... Well, I know you dipping your toes in building.
I was like, I guess you mean like aside from me, I guess.
Aside from, like, Doki Docs or, like, some other stuff. I'm saying, like, more like a full-on, like, Tarantino movie, but like, DDLC sprites and shit. Like... You guys have the format, you just don't really dip into that.
Alright, see you, baby. That's okay. I mean, I'll also admit that doing that kind of stuff is difficult. Like when when I was working on Natsuki meets Gatsuki, and doing that more cinema style movie with sprites and everything. It's very technical. It takes a lot of planning, and You kind
No,
of need
it
to have
is.
and you need to have the skill for it. Which, if that kind of thing is intimidating to you, then admittedly it's going to be difficult for you to get there. That's why there really hasn't been another Quirksies that's been consistent, mind you, because there are other channels that have done animations, but they're like it's like a one hit thing,
One off.
or they'll make a couple, they disappear for a while, and then maybe like they'll do a couple in here and there, but it's very
Yeah,
inconsistent. Quirksies is like the only consistent animation, like DDLC based animation channel.
Yeah.
Which to be fair to him, he has a big team behind him now. So if you're just like one person, that you'd feel kind of intimidated to try to match that.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, because in terms of like VA level, like back in their prime sort of
Right.
mods, is like it doesn't quite there hasn't been quite a Doki tuber to like plant their feet and do like the magic that offered from that side of the community yet.
That is
There's
true.
been-
I think I have to agree with Xavier there. I say that as a Doki tuber myself.
Yeah. Well, that because the whole frame of mind was the conversation stemmed from why does the Reddit side look down on the Doki tubers as much, and it's more because they see the content as a lesser form, even though it's technically the form with the most opportunity.
Yeah, I think
That's the fair stance, honestly.
I think what it is that the Reddit community developed a lot faster in terms of technicals and adding that extra bit of gloss that elevates the project past being just
The presentation,
standard.
yeah.
The presentation like improved a lot. Like the Reddit community like really improved a lot in terms of learning how to.
Well,
do
like
those kind of
they
things.
really scaled up, and then the
in a
Doki
very-
tubers just kind of
exactly.
stagnated a little bit.
Like the only like I remember I was like one of the few people who actually started experimenting with ATL until Diverse showed up. And then ever since then, like other people have been trying to learn from Diverse, and then some people from myself, like Diverse and Mystery are like the only other people I've seen actually bothering to implement ATL. For instance, like just that little bit alone would add so much to the story. And I remember Marco actually came up to me at one point to ask me to help him how to add ATL to his mods. Like, if more of you guys actually, if more of you guys actually bothered to put more ATL into your story to create more like dynamic camera movements, more panning, to add a little bit more to add like a little more life, like artistic flair. Thank you, artistic flair to like your stories. And then another thing enough of you people don't do is sound design. Like Finn just started like really doing sound design. And then of course there's also Cosmic Kirby, but you know he's gone done and over with. He's no longer around
Oh
anymore.
god, Cosmic Colby.
Yeah.
Oh god.
He's no longer around anymore. But aside from that, there aren't that many people actually utilizing proper sound design in their content. Like you'd have like people have music choices. Yeah, they have music that plays, but nobody really thinks about the ambient noise or really elevating the story with sound, because 50% of the way we intake the world around us is like we see it, but then the other half is how we hear it. And if we hear something that goes along with the scene, it adds more life to what you're looking at than just if it wasn't there alone. And we really do underappreciate how good sound design elevates a project. Because they say good sound design, you don't even think about it because it's so intuitive. But bad sound design, you definitely notice it. And
That
I'll
is
admit, I
that's
really do
actually such
appreciate
a
it.
fair criticism. That is actually pretty fair, to be fair, because I tried to implement that in my mods before Girls Explore Portugal, but I've since dropped that. And I'll be honest, I do need to pick that back up, like in terms of ambience, sound design, and all that shit, and just sound effects in general. So I think that is a very fair criticism from Jay. Honestly, I respect that a lot. That is something I need to really
Because
implement in my future mods.
because
I know how. Oh, sorry, go on, Xavier.
No, just a lot of Doki tubers in the Doki tuber space have been complaining just incessantly for like a long time now, just how they don't get as much respect from like the general community for their mods or mod ideas. And it's like, you guys really could just like step up and just like improve your production value and instantly get that respect back if you just gave a little more care to the craft.
Exactly, because the way they glaze these Reddit mods for the production value,
It's like you guys could have been doing this a long time ago.
Exactly, and doing it way better too, because you have more freedom of expression. Than
Yeah, you have more
Reddit does
access.
alone.
You have more post-processing.
Yeah, I definitely think that's a fair thing to say. I definitely have to agree with you guys there.
Yeah, like for example, right, when Roadie Road Trip has more YouTube flair than a YouTube mod, you know that's kind of an issue.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Krim is an expert.
I
in
know,
After Effects, so to be fair.
I know, but still, point. That's your competition, right?
No, yeah, I do. Yeah, honestly, I think that's it's like, I think what it is, like, for like the big thing for me is like the YouTube side of the community is starting to catch up to.
They're finally dipping their toes.
They're finally dipping their toes and doing more. Like where the Reddit community is now in 2025, the YouTube side is like in 2019, 2020.
Exactly.
Like,
you guys should have
that's where
been
they are
way
right now.
past that by now.
But I think the thing for me is that even though like the Reddit community like accelerate a lot further in terms of production quality, the ceiling for the YouTube side is way higher. Than
it's always
the Reddit
way higher.
It's extremely way higher. That's why we have like quite a few very notable people who are still making DLC content to this day. And I think the thing is that how many people are willing to take that step to get to that point. And I understand it's not easy. There are a lot of people who aren't willing to go that far because they feel very comfortable where they are right now. Like, I do my thing, I post a mod like every week or every other week, and like my core audience likes it, and that's it. That's all I care about. I don't want to get any bigger. I'm fine with just maintaining life as it is. And if you're content with just maintaining your core audience and like being a small creator, then hey, that's fine. And if you find full happiness in that, that's okay. But if you're one of those people who you do your little thing, like you make your little mod every week or every 2 weeks, and then you're wondering why you're not growing and people don't care about your content, it's probably high time for you to start investing in other things to increase your production quality. Like actually studying studying film to learn how different directors use cinematography to
learn
capture
shot
scenes.
composition,
Yeah,
learn
shot
screenwriting,
composition.
learn just read a book, do anything artistically valuable to increase your insight into what you can add next to your own thing.
And if you need to outsource some help because there's some things you can't do alone,
then do so.
Then
Have a budget.
and do so. Have a budget if you need it. Like make a little bit of money if you're a content creator. You can either like use your Patreon to have people help donate to you to say, hey, I want to raise some money for this because I have a big project going on. Or you could try to pick up a little part-time job on the side to help save up some money to help pay people to get things done. Like, I know these are things I'm doing personally for me because this is the mindset that I'm at, but I know I can only speak for myself. I at least just want to let other people know that there are things that can be done to get you where you want to be at if you don't think you're there already.
Yeah, absolutely. That's quite respectable, to be honest. For me personally, I'm trying to take steps to innovate myself further. Like, yesterday, I made the move from Renpai 7 to Renpai 8 for my upcoming DDLC mod series, Sunny Days Season 2, and all that shit, because I want to learn all sorts of new shit in Renpai 8. I want to take steps to learn further in Renpai 8, just to make myself stand out more from most people, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to stay in the same steps, you know. I'm a learner by heart. I just want to learn the more I mod and all that shit. I don't want to stay in the same steps. I don't mean to throw people under the bus here, but I don't want to stay like stale and like some of the older gen Doki tubers and all that, or older DDLC modders. I want to innovate and mature as I continue modding, you know, because I mean it's not even for the sake of staying relevant. It's for the sake of like me still having fun and all that. Because if I'm not having fun doing DDLC modding, then I would have just quit a long time ago. I will be brutally honest.
I think it's more.
I want to have fun while doing this shit. Oh, sorry, Jay, I interrupted you. Go on, mate.
No. I mean, you're fine. I was just saying, like, I understand where you're coming from because I think it's more of a point. I think it's more about you developing the skills to be able to create the things you want the way that you want to. And that's something I sympathize with a lot because I'll be honest with you, one of the reasons why I haven't made mods themselves anymore is that for like the visions and things that I have that I want to come to fruition, I found that trying to code everything in Ren'Py is just too restrictive of a format for creativity. And you can see how expressive some of them, like the last modding projects I did do, like Doki Doki, for instance, and then there was the Doki Shredder Grimace Shake and Monika Wants MC's What. Like those were the last like handful of mods I actually coded before I kind of stepped away from all that. And you can see how very intent, like animation heavy, like those projects are. And then you have to think to yourself that, okay, if I'm trying to do all this in Ren'Py, imagine if I just learned After Effects and just started animating all of it, like hand animating all of this myself instead of limiting myself to just Ren'Py code. I could have more flexibility and I could be more faithful to my vision in this way. So that's why I'm switching over to that. I'm switching over to that as a way of leveling up myself and elevating my own content, because like you, I don't want to be stuck in something that doesn't differentiate me from other people. And I guess that's why some people have their ways of trying to do that by, like, for instance, with some people using like sound effects, or Diverse with like how he uses a lot of like ATL shaders and things like that. So
oh yeah.
So everybody has to find like their way, like their thing that people know them for. But I think the big thing too is that overall, just you want to make your next video better than the last video you watched, because otherwise, what are people there for? Monika
Exactly. I completely agree with both of your views on this, to be honest. I'm glad we're having this conversation. But to be fair, to be honest, I think I've unfortunately delayed you guys' stream on Convergence, and I'm so sorry for this. I apologize to both of you guys and your audience.
Our streams go long as fuck, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah.
Wait, how long has your stream been? Hang on, I gotta check.
I mean, the last.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I mean, the last Convergence stream I think was like 7 hours.
Yeah.
My record for longest stream I think is like 8.5 hours when I played.
I think it was the Violet Sun.
No. That was when I played. No, that was when I played EMR for the first time. Yeah, my second part of that last year, I think it was like almost 8.5 hours long. So that's my world record. But Lawrence, it's so bad that, like, I wouldn't say don't feel too bad, because this conversation has been more interesting to an audience than
more interesting
than any of Convergence that we've played.
Our audience has actually been way more interested
bored of Convergence?
Yes, they're that bored of Convergence.
No, our audience has been way more interested every single time we go to ramble about something else than actually playing the mod.
Because they know they're getting actual value instead of.
Yeah, like when Sayori goes to kill herself but gets pulled off the roof, we just pulled it aside for being so fucking stupid and started doing writing tips, like English 101, and they're like, man, this was such a valuable use of 2 hours.
Yeah, mate, this is a type of mod where I could have like downloaded, where I played for like 20 minutes and I thought, oh fuck this shit, I'll just go on TF2 with like hold this L and all that shit.
Yeah, precisely. Precisely. That's just the thing. But if you say this mod is bad, you're toxic and you're elitist and you're this that and the third. You're just the devil incarnate. And I'm like, I
I
guess I'm
mean,
just a
just
horrible
like what I
person.
said a few days ago, I don't care that much for Reddit mods nowadays. I really don't. I couldn't care less.
Have you played The
Okay,
Rain Clouds Are Gone?
Wait, what was that, Xavier?
Have you played The Rain Clouds Are Gone?
I have not played that yet. I do plan to stream that mod because I do have the mod
You'll
files
enjoy it.
downloaded.
Yeah,
Oh God,
yeah.
I'm scared. I'm scared. If you're saying it's good, then I am fucking terrified. 'Cause I'll be honest, I saw a bit of like Jay's stream when he streamed that mod, and like Normal was in the chat saying like, "Oh, this is the first mod to like genuinely make me
Oh, so
cry."
you caught the end.
Oh yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. But no, that's the thing too, Loris, is that I don't blame you for being tired of Reddit mods. Like we are too, but we're also just a little bit curious. And I happen to find the Rain Clouds Are Gone on a whim. Like I just said, oh Xavier, this is interesting. Check this out. And sometimes we'll just sometimes what we'll do privately is like we'll be in VC, like we'll see something, we'll scroll through it to see if it's interesting or not, and then if it's worth talking about publicly, we'll talk about it. And if it's not, then we'll just keep it between ourselves. Like we went through
no shit. Like when Jay said, "Hey, there's this mod called The Rain Clouds Are Gone," it's like, that's so generic. And he was like, "Yeah, there's a trailer for it." So he pointed me to the trailer. I started watching it before he did. I'm like, Jay, this one's not fucking around.
Yeah, he's like we should play this.
And thank God we did.
Yeah, but then this project came out around the same time as Convergence and Monika Beyond
It stole
Story.
all of its fanfare.
Yeah. And then the funny thing too is like Xavier and I like stumbled across like these two demos like for these two like mods. Like one was a crossover mod with Hatsune Miku, and it the thing is the mod didn't even work properly. Like when you try to launch it, it's so broken.
Yeah, it was made by a Trinidadian who didn't know how to like package the mod.
Yeah, it was so broken that thankfully, because I worked on Trouble for like over 2 years, I knew how to fix it. And then when we actually played it, it was short, but you could tell the project like it doesn't overstay its welcome, and you could tell the creator who made it actually enjoyed what they were doing. Which I thought was great. And then there's this other mod that we found called Project Third Eye. It was a demo that Xavier and I played through, and it's something I've never seen anyone else do before with DDLC. And what they did was they actually incorporated the lore from of Metaverse Enterprise Solutions. Like the story takes place from the perspective of an engineer from like the Metaverse Enterprise Solutions who's working on the second
Project
virtual
Libitina.
machine. Yeah, he's working on Project Libitina, which is like the second virtual machine that you don't know about because the first virtual machine was Doki Doki Literature Club. Second virtual machine is Project Libitina. Then we go into the second virtual machine, and we get to meet Monika because Monika leaves the first virtual machine and she's in there, and then we get to do all this interesting stuff and explore the world. And I was like, no, not one other person actually bothered to incorporate the lore from DDLC Plus this way. And it was actually really interesting to see. Like,
now, was it the best
presented
thing
this
ever?
way.
No.
I mean, sure. They're like this. It was a bit generic and predictable, sure, but just the fact.
But it was cool.
Yeah, but just the fact that somebody did that was really cool, and nobody paid attention to it. Like it wasn't like the dude was invisible. I had to reach out to him on Reddit personally and say, hey man, I played this. I gave some criticism, but overall, this is very unique, and I hope you actually finish this. And the creator was actually really touched that somebody bothered to actually reach out to him and give feedback, because that was one of the things he asked for. Like he said, guys, can you guys give me some feedback on this so I can know what to improve upon for this project? And nobody did. Nobody did, and it's really sad to me that a lot of these projects that actually have creativity and show potential get swept by the wayside when something big, flashy, and plastic comes around.
Something
to steal
jingly
the
like
show.
keys.
Yeah, they wave big jingly keys to say, "Hey, here, come play with your toy car with your shiny keys." And it honestly, and it demotivates new people coming into this community, want to create stuff, because they're wondering, how am I gonna make something that stands up to this? Like, I can't do that, and then they leave, or they say to themselves, okay, so if I want to get noticed, I need to make something that's like this. And then they sacrifice all creativity, all originality, and then they just copy what worked so they could get noticed. So instead of getting fresh ideas, cool ideas, you're getting copies of copies of copies of copies. That's why we have a bajillion exit music clones.
Yeah. That fucking reminds me, like, Doki Doki Days told me, like, when he released Doki Doki Green Eyes, on the same day the Green Eyes released, 2 people or 3 people, I forget, but 3 people released their own version, like Purple Eyes, on the same day that Green Eyes released, just so they could capitalize on the Purple Eyes name.
Actually, I do remember hearing about that. Yeah.
It's like, fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
It's also like with Tropical Rain, for instance, how when Tropical Rain came out, Exit Music Redux came out like right at the same time, if not the same
like
day.
the same week, like 2 days after.
Oh, okay, yeah. So some people like Tropical Rain, but they're like, oh, Exit Music Redux, and then people just don't talk about Tropical Rain anymore because it's all about Exit Music Redux. So
I still remember when I was mentioning Exit Music Redux and Savage Central was in my chat and he was like, bro, Yandere, do not play that shit. It is mid as fuck. And I was like, okay, I'll take your word for it. And I've not played Exit Music Redux since. I've heard and seen stuff from it. I'm just like, oh god. Judging by the sprite work from that mod, judging by the sprite work from Exit Music Redux, I'm like, God, I'm not missing out on much, am I?
I mean, you know it's bad when even K-Monger made a video saying that, yeah, guys, I was wrong about Exit Music Redux, and here are my thoughts on why. So I was like, dang. Because here's the thing about EMR, Lawrence, is you could tell that multiple people wrote it because different parts of the story feel completely different, like they don't even belong there. And then 2 is that they try to make you care about Natsuki, but they make Natsuki the most irredeemable, selfish asshole imaginable. Like, she just makes MC's life such a nightmare. She lies to him, treats him like dirt, and then when she offs herself, because that's the whole point of the story, she offs herself. You feel nothing. And then she does it in such a way that's so disrespectful to the MC. And then the MC has the nerve to actually feel sad that she's gone. Like the story is trying to tell you, hey, you're supposed to feel sad about this, but you're like, no, I'm not sad. I'm actually kind of glad she's gone.
Natsuki fucking hangs herself on a clothes hanger, doesn't she?
No, she hangs herself in MC's closet, in his bed. She killed herself in MC's bedroom.
In his low-hanging railing closet.
Yes.
Oh, what a selfish bitch.
That's what I'm saying. After she tormented this guy for ages, got his house set on fire by her dad, she then decides to kill herself in his room. And see, at least in the original Exit Music, like, Natsuki was like an overly dramatic, whiny mess, but at least she was someone you wanted to root for. So when she died, you actually felt bad that happened, because she got taken away back to her dad after a bunch of crazy stuff happened. You wonder if she's okay, and then she's so overwhelmed with grief that she took her own life. And it's like, wow, I actually got the bottom of this character. MC and her actually had a relationship. You feel bad that she's suffering so much. Then when she's gone, you're like, dang, she's gone. But in Exit Music Redux, they took that all away. They took away
and
everything.
Then you're cheering.
Oh my word.
They took that all away. You're cheering, and then you're wondering why I even played through all this. And then the only actually good character in that story is Sayori. And then you're like, MC, you might as well just go with Sayori, bro. Like, there's no point in like being with Natsuki at all. And then MC's like, and then Sayori's like, hey man, I know you've been going through a lot, but look, I'm still right here with you, even after everybody left. We can start over. We could have a good life together. And I'm gonna be your homie. And MC's like, nah, I'm gonna go jump off this bridge. And I was like,
my God.
and I was like, you're joking, dude. You're joking. The one character in the story who's actually like pretty well written and like somebody who'd be a good support system for you, you're just gonna say, nah, MC needs to die because that's what happened in the original. And I was like, okay, fine, whatever. Just this was a gaudy waste of time. But
I'm glad, you know, in hindsight, I'm glad Savage told me not to continue expert music redux.
It was the first of the overhyped mods.
And the worst part is it inspired the trend of everybody needing to have moving clouds in their backgrounds because it was the first.
Guys, I'll be right back. Nature calls. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Yep.
If I'm the MC in Redux, I'd gladly have a happy time with Sayori. Realistically, realistically, that's what they should have done. They should have like given MC a chance to like move on with his life with somebody who actually cared about him after he suffered so much at the hand of Natsuki. But I guess nobody's allowed to have a happy ending because if the creators aren't happy, why should the characters be happy?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was gonna say this whole time I should have put them on auto, but I was like, oh right, there is no auto button on this.
Yeah, unfortunately, you would have to do active clicking.
I know. So tragic.
We're gonna pick up where we left off like 2 hours later. Let's go.
That's the reason why I hate Exit Music Redux. See, Madness, I understand it so well. Maybe I could tell her real quick. Go back to the door with a knock.
No, at this point, we're not even fucking reading because we already like spoke all the fucking poor shit. We'll stop at something interesting.
Could you tell Cutter I'll be ready to talk to him tomorrow? I want to finish writing out my feelings. Oh, how about that? She's taking my advice?
It's also the second day, by the way. Second day after the festival.
I need that hug.
Just no, shut the fuck up, Monika. Shut the fuck up.
I wonder if we're gonna go to MC's perspective now.
Yeah, where's the fancy transition? God, what a fucking waste of fucking money.
Oh, now he's going to visit Sayori. Like, you're here visiting Miss Sayori Sato, correct? Yes, I am. I decided to skip school today so I can come see her. Okay. How is she's stable. Not eating? No, really worried. Okay. Wait.
No, gently open the door.
I gently opened the door.
Hey. Is the
I
fake out?
come back to this mod to see I gently open the door.
No. Get this.
Damn it.
Get this fucking
Right,
under.
right.
Get this, Lawrence. There's a fake out here, and it starts with I gently open the door. Watch this.
Anthony recognizes you serious hair from. Oh.
Watch this, guys.
Brava.
No, shh. Watch this.
Hey. I understand. Just can't understand. Glad you're still with us. I say over here for you. See us again. Doesn't move an inch this whole time I've been here. Sayori, I slowly approach her. Is everything okay? Sayori, hello. You sleepy? I reach over and gently rustle her. Hey, wake up.
Yeah. You wonder why they never said I gently open anything all throughout the entire mod's runtime?
And I wonder if you know what it means.
Okay, so there's more context on why this scene pains us, but that's a behind the scenes thing.
Yeah.
Just know that this is also shit because it's a fake out, and also I gently open the door leading into it gives it away even more so. So
Yeah.
you really fuck yourself on that horror scare for some reason.
Imagine spending all that money on a bad fake out.
With two CGs,
me.
and it's one of the worst fake outs I've ever seen.
Covered in my sweat, I feel like I need to vomit.
No, like okay, unbiased opinion, Yandere. Did that scare you?
Honestly, when I came back to the fucking Siri bloodshot looking at us, no, did not.
Exactly. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, Xavier, you did say, oh wait, Yonder, you're gonna see the boy, you're gonna see the fake out, bro. Watch.
No, but I know, but usually a fake out's accompanied with a loud noise or something, you know, or like something scary. It's like, ooh, here's the zoom in. Ooh.
Puts on his uniform. His sister's
It's
gonna
such
come in.
it's such a waste of a fuck. Like, why is it even in here?
Because.
Oh, what's this bitch again?
Yeah. I hope you're not getting depressed or going insane. I caress her head gently. It's not just me. Rough time. Everybody. I made some cupcakes down. I made some cupcakes downstairs. You can have one if you want. Ah, so this is why she hung out with. This is why she hung out with Natsuki, so she can learn how to do this for her big brother. Yay!
She already knew how to do this.
You know how I am when saying stuff like that. You're always welcome to have a cupcake, bro. Understood. Wait, hold on. What happened to only them being made for you? You know how I am with saying stuff like that. Actually, no, we don't, because you never did before you met Natsuki.
Yeah, you only said that when you started hanging out with Natsuki.
My mood's still pretty low. Take the umbrella, leave the house.
Oh, guess what? They found the cat now.
Alright, hold on, let's see.
Oh yeah, they find the cat now.
Pity me, I hate it.
Oh wait, do we go to the school? Oh shit! Never mind, we go to the school first.
My attention for classes is non-existent, or attention.
My attention for this mod is non-existent.
I feel everything so far, though. I just have the energy to care. Since there's the hospital, there's the school, headmaster, trusted, blah blah. Advice, press provides to temporary point at me in Yurido's positions. Oh wow. So that's like get shafted. No wonder she's so angry. The club is still
she had tenure.
Yeah, they let the newest guy be the president, and then they let Yuri be the vice president. Because I'm pretty sure Natsuki came before Yuri too. But actually no.
Yeah.
But wow, that's
well, technically, in who was shown first.
Actually, yeah, Natsuki was shown first. It says you're more insulting. I think it's an easy road to the club either. I get asked or whatever again what happened from students. Don't remember what happened. Just remind me, chalkboard. Texting me, days ago, your brother I met sure. Then try the suicide route again. Okay. On the first day, nothing happened. A paid therapist went to see her. She answered the question verbally. The only person she did talk to was Monika.
Oh, paid therapist? Who the fuck's paying? Yeah, who the fuck's paying? The parents don't care.
Shh, Xavier,
is the government flipping the bill?
Don't ask questions, Xavier. Don't think about it too hard. Also, we are right. This did happen on the first day. So yeah, in 2 days, Monika by herself single-handedly.
Yeah, single-handedly cured the depression.
Yeah.
Because she's that perfect.
She told me that. So we talked again. The hospital staff required her to visit Sayori daily, or to skip out if she has other obligations.
I don't think that's how it works.
I was about to say.
What?
Wait, wasn't it the school that kept bickering to Monika to go visit Sayori?
Yeah. Monika said that.
Wait, rollback sliders enabled in this module?
Don't ask.
Brother. Oh yeah, you could roll back.
No shot.
Because it's a feature, not a bug.
Because Lawrence, this mod's so peak, you want to be able to go back and experience peakness a second time. Smile.
No shot.
So text the 6 days series more talkative, shout their questions, blah blah.
Yeah, well, guess what? Guess what, Lawrence? There's no auto.
What?
There's no auto button here.
And if Jay skips at any point, he crashes.
It's disabled for Kane because of Kane Monger. I guarantee you.
Yeah, I was thinking about this. They're like, yeah, Kane, you can't just hit auto and walk away for half an hour.
Play our mod.
You're gonna have to sit down and click through it. Sounds like she's experiencing a relapse or something.
Oh, relapse? Like Doki Doki relapse?
Yeah, I mean a better mod? Wow. I couldn't imagine. And that's saying a lot, actually.
Yeah, because relapse was mid.
And when her mental health will ever improve, it can rather get into a stable condition, takes months, years even. Like, see, here's the thing, because imagine a mod with this production quality, but an actual good story.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Yeah. I just don't know what to do. It feels so uneasy, useless, like, yeah, my best friend.
Holy shit. Check it off.
Kotonoa? Oh my god. The source of the peak mod just Kotonoa?
No, you don't understand. This bitch showed up for the second scene of the mod and has not shown up since. It's been 30 hours.
Yeah, Kotonoa just Kotonoa just up and disappeared. Like like it was so easy to forget that she was a character here's the thing, Lawrence. They went out of their way to make a character bio specifically for Kotonoa with all this stuff, debate club, her weight, her height, her favorite color, what mod she's from, and all this. They did all this for Kotonoa for her to disappear for the entirety of the story and just have her show up right here.
You are kidding.
Deadass.
No shit.
Okay, well, let's see if this bitch has anything relevant to say.
She's crying out to me from behind. I'm in a mood for company right now. I was looking all over for you. What do you want? The site guys on the roof a couple days ago. What were you doing up there?
Okay. Okay, keep going. Keep going to Noha.
I thought Stews were allowed up there during the festival. And why did that girl look like she was about to fall? Oh, Koto's just been living under a rock this whole time.
Well, that explains a lot, actually.
She's just been living under a
rock.
You know, I think this might be my favorite character.
Wait. Why? You weren't trying to push her off, were you?
This might be my favorite character.
Jay, you fucking snorts, man. Fuck. No.
Excuse me? What the hell makes you think I would have done that? Look, I understand your curiosity, but I really don't want to talk about it. You know, MC has zero right to be this upset. I'm sorry.
No, you'd be like, fuck off, Konoha. Never speak to me again.
No, because it's just like, he's so bent out of shape for Sayori and everything. And, like, I get that. But, actually... But my thing is, like, if you cared about her this much, why did you disappear from her life for 3 months?
For 2 days. Oh, yeah, and that too. 3 months and 2 days.
And if you care about her so much, why didn't you go see her in the hospital? Why was Monika the only one to see her in the hospital for 2 days?
Yeah. And Monika never said you couldn't come.
Exactly.
She just assumed you were staying home.
Like, this reaction is only warranted from somebody who actually did all the things that we're saying right now. But the only grace I could give is like, well, maybe he feels guilty because he wasn't there for her a lot, and then all this happened. Like that's the only thing I could think
Well,
of.
that would make sense if he wasn't off screen.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry. Maybe when I'm feeling better, okay? I just want to be left alone for the moment. Okay.
Yo, irrelevant scene. Irrelevant scene. Yo, Kotonoha does come back. You can't levy that criticism. You can't say she only shows up once, bro. That's not fair.
Yeah, she came back for 10 lines.
10 lines and nothing useful. That was the most fucking underutilized fucking character I think I've seen ever.
Literally there just to be stupid and then despawns again.
Twice. They did that twice. If they're comic relief, then why the fuck don't they show up more? And also, why do they have a bio?
Yeah, I trundle to the club room with even more guilt on my back.
Who the fuck says trundle? What the fuck does that even mean? Hold on, I need to Google this.
Actually, yes. Educate someone trundle me.
League of Legends. Trundle is a hulking and devious troll with a particular vicious streak, and there's nothing that he couldn't bludgeon into submission.
I trundle to the.
Oh, okay. Trundle
No,
can refer to a low bed on wheels that slide out from under the. Okay, I think they made up the word.
No, here it goes. It says
Okay,
trundle.
Merriam-Webster. Okay, to propel by causing to rotate. What? To transport in as if by a wheel device.
Yeah, because according to Oxford, it says with reference to a wheeled vehicle or its occupants, like if they're on a gurney, to move or cause to move slowly and heavily, typically in a noisy or uneven manner. Now, to act of moving slowly or heavily. So it's to transport someone on wheels, especially one that is push. So they're technically not even using this in the right context.
They're using the loosest. They're using the loosest definition.
Yeah, they're using the most extreme definition.
Just to seem prosy.
Yeah, just seem profound. And it's like, guys, if you're gonna do it right, do it right.
Guys, if you weren't pretentious enough, then now you're just like losing the plot.
I mean, we already blocked out the whole thing. Like, we can't do anymore.
Nah, that's bad, guys. That's bad.
The rain is getting heavier. Whoa.
It's downpouring.
Yo, it's down. Yo, call it a downpour the way it's coming right now. Call it a storm. Take my seat at the president's table.
Okay, just because you're the president now doesn't mean you have to sit at the teacher's desk. You know, you could sit still at the regular desk.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown, Xavier. And he's wearing that crown. Listening to the rain always makes you sleepy 200 more times.
Where's Yuri? Where's Natsuki?
It just makes you melt away to a peaceful slumber. Blah. I can't stop thinking about her.
I can't stop thinking about her.
Okay, I care
about her so much.
Okay, I feel Prez in front of me. Who do you think is gonna show up? Natsuki or Yuri?
I'm gonna say it's the bitch.
Okay. What do you think, Yonder? Who's gonna show up here? Is it Yuri or Natsuki?
I just saw.
Honestly, I think pink-haired bitch is gonna show up here.
Okay.
Oh!
God damn it! God.
Wait, hold on. Does Yuri get a scene?
I raised my head from my arms a tiny bit. It's Yuri. I didn't hear her come in. Then again, it is bucketing down, so she's looking at me. Hey there. How are you feeling? Should be obvious. It's okay, it's not you. I'm really tired. I am too. Close for this switch report. Yeah, so I'll say you're on Sayori. Chair, success, sweet, success. Yeah, close the blood, so she said, yes, something you need.
Oh, so now you're a bitch?
You need someone like this, make sure Sharon comes to club. I'm not asking if you've seen others. If to let people closer to read. Yes, comfortable. I'm comfortable around
Noble, you
but-
fanboy, shut the fuck up.
Blakely.
Also, why is she saying this? Is like you've spent 0 time with MC at all.
I see you as
Never.
I see you as a
You
good
spent
person.
0 time with this
You're
person.
nice, caring, and eager to help others. It reminds me how Sayori wants to help others. I guess. I remember when I joined this club, I bought some fantasy novels, like by the readers, and reception, novel. Oh.
Noble, there's no
Oh.
way you're this down bad for this version of Yuri. There's no way.
Well, it's not. It's just the representation of Yuri in general. He's down bad for, but also but also this is another side stories reference. And interpret things in the worst way, and sometimes I still do. But the thing that irritates.
I'm down bad for any version of Yuri. You know what?
You see.
Fair.
Except that special day.
Yeah, special day.
Hey, come on, Normal. Normal. That's just more Yuri to love. That's just more Yuri to love, bro.
That's more put in for the pushing.
Watching her work while the raid keeps tapping.
Wait, did it say I didn't know she kept that shit at school?
Yes, because you said I didn't know we could keep
Didn't-
stuff like that at school. Didn't
Didn't
they make tea?
she make
Yes.
tea
Didn't she
in
make
the
tea
first
before?
meeting?
Yes, they did. But forget you.
Has Yuri been that irrelevant that you finally fucking had to ask it again?
No, I think they just expected the audience to forget that they mentioned that earlier, so they just bring it up again now.
Wow,
And she brought
this is bad.
And she brought oolong tea because that's the only tea Yuri drinks.
Also, that fucking that cup is not even.
You're right, it's not even. They should survive. If you pity.
Also, what the fuck is that pinky? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this hand?
When
Yo,
in doubt,
yo, Nora, you like women with hands like this?
When in doubt, pinky out.
No, no. Look at that pinky. You try to replicate that with your own fucking hand. Tell me that's right.
No, the pinky.
How does she bend?
pi-
How does she bend the pinky upwards like that and that far away? How is that even? What fucking dinosaur is she?
Actually, anatomically, that wouldn't really work unless maybe she has double jointed pinkies. But even then, that's just freakish.
It's a freak of nature. I want this sprite off my screen. I can't even focus on the text box.
I'll never forget that day. The day my thoughts proved wrong by kindness. I feel warm surge nostalgia, or it could be the tea by chocolate to the farmer. Alright, so the yellow Sayori she. Oh, okay. Okay. Sarah talking about she used to have long hair in the side stories. I remember because this is supposed to come. This is supposed to come up around the end. At the end. She has her hair past her shoulders. Very big shambles. Take a best. The title of the stream offends me. Yo, SPPS. Look, SPPS. I'm the #1 Convergence fan. Okay, I'm reformed. I'm reformed, and I love Convergence for everything that it presents. Smile.
Yeah, Jason, #1 Convergence fan, guys.
Yeah.
I love Convergence.
So, I love Convergence, Charlie. I love Convergence.
I love Convergence.
Wait. Oh, okay. Why? How dependable she is. She was depressed. So
Yo, L's in the chat. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, welcome back, L. He was here earlier while you were gone. I still say the thank you, really appreciate it. I'm glad I could help. After all, what are friends for? We're friends? Yo, Yuri, since you care so much about your friends, why don't you go visit Sayori in the hospital?
Yeah, why are you here?
I hope to return to favor you someday. Maybe. Natsuki also never showed up.
She texted me this.
Natsuki's a fake friend confirmed. Fake friend confirmed.
Still, the day was well spent. Well,
But she was never a friend. She was just a diehard enemy. Yeah, Yuri gets a scene, but it's also like a scene that doesn't fucking matter because it mentions side stories content and adds nothing of value to the actual story.
Yuri just exists.
Natsuki like my dad for real.
Oh, hey ASM, what up, big dog? What up? Okay, so yeah, we got.
Yeah, so
Yuri's
Yuri.
so made up for us.
It's funny that when Yuri does get a scene, she also just exists. That's crazy.
Yeah, they have a scene specifically for her, and she offered nothing of value to say, "Hey, Sayori had long. Sayori told me she wanted to have long hair. Maybe the temporary president start making me start act like Monika a bit. The way she cares about her club members and all.
Oh, get it? Because you two love each other so much.
Yeah, I was like, dude, whatever. I'm rolling my eyes so much that I'm changing the rotation of the Earth because this is so stupid. Has MC smashed yet? We wish. That would have been way more
I'm
interesting.
rolling my eyes so much that I'm fucking rifling a barrel.
I don't know why. Maybe these feelings talky, but I have a growing urge to protect everyone.
Internet.
Wait, no. I don't know why.
Yo,
Maybe it's these
Steven
feelings
Seagal.
talking, but I have a growing urge to protect everyone in this club. L Arcade, Retro, Miss Mod, and It's Wolfie, you guys suck. This is so forced. This is so bad.
Yeah, if you told me you
bad.
were parodying Act 1, yeah, good job. You're not? Oh.
Welcome back, Finn.
Oh, hey Finn, welcome back, buddy. But I'm like, come on, guys, come on, do better, guys, do better. Okay, all the Doki tubers out there, this is your competition. Guys. If you can learn how to replicate the polish that these guys have and write better stories, people won't be talking about them anymore. Look at what we're working with here. Come on.
No, this is honestly what we were talking about because this shit's bad. Like, you guys have way easier time beating this.
Oh, shut up. This is them trying to set up the other chapters. What happened with Sayori? Who's to say if the others have any dark secrets themselves either?
Natsuki and Yuri didn't show anything, but you know what? Maybe they have something to them too.
Yeah, you know what? Shut up, because you're the same person who's like, what? Sayori? You're depressed? I didn't see this coming. Like, I can't believe that my childhood friend that didn't talk to you for 3 months is suffering with something like this.
Jay. My mother was a world-class karate champion and taught me everything she knew. I'm well versed in beating the emotions out of their mind with my strong heel kick.
ASM, we have one base scene in this mod that got rudely undercut by bad writing. So,
but that's it.
Yeah. Even when this mod did one thing good, it had to ruin it. Am I jumping to conclusions? Perhaps I should shut Retro, LRK.
You are jumping to the conclusion,
this mod,
you fucking tard.
Wolfie, shut up. Just shut up. Because this is an MC talking. Shut up. I don't care.
This is the author talking.
I've been writing this in the background for 4 hours and literally nothing has happened. So in short, this mod is all cover and no book, and I've heard somewhere that it's 200 hours. Everyone is here.
It's like 700 hours. Also, hello everyone.
Bro,
my name is Markiplier.
This mod is capable of saying a lot of nothing. Genuinely, this mod is so good at saying a whole lot of nothing.
It's the worst mod ever made.
Yeah, it's breathtaking to me how people can write so many words and say nothing. It's honest. It's
genuinely,
mind-blowing.
OJ. Genuinely.
Right now, I need to work on a better leader. My ninja, my naker.
A few hours ago, it made Finn fall asleep. He's been in and out of a daze this entire stream.
Yeah,
goes to show how boring it is.
Yeah,
Finn. Genuinely.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
Yeah, like Xavier said, this is DDLC trash to decompose to.
DDLC trash to decompose to, my favorite music playlist.
Is that a good thing? What am I saying? How could that be bad in the first place? But I stay for the stream because of you guys. See, you guys are real ones. Just like we're gonna be real ones for playing through this. Because there's a difference between criticism and just hating on a mod and farming views for it. Grrr.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
up, Sonny. Yes, Sonny. Yes, Sonny. Tell them how it fucking is. Fucking hell. Thank you, lad.
I hope. Oh well. Wait. We finally unlocked Yuri after all this time?
Oh, yeah, it took her one scene. You needed one whole scene with her.
Oh, you know
don't call it anything boring is crazy. Fuck you, Al. Fuck you, Al.
When she's not buried in the world of books, Yuri surely brings an air of serenity to wherever she goes, sometimes accompanied by a hot cup of tea. Trust in her eyes goes a long way, so be sure to never break hers. She's 5'5", 130 pounds. Yuri's she's a big girl. Purple Fallen Angel? Fallen Angel.
We are not.
That's the one.
There's no way this mod makes a Fallen Angel reference. No fucking shot. No shot. That
so instead of Tropical Rain, instead of OCW. Oh wait, you hate those mods. Never mind.
Instead of Outcast. Instead of
Outcast, yeah.
Instead of Storm, you picked Fallen Angel.
Oh yeah, Storm is also one. You love Tormuse.
Mid references mid.
They forgot my mod. Yeah, they forgot the Rising Knight. They not the Rising. The Violent Sun. I'm sorry, ASN. I'm sorry.
Yo, ASN's gonna kill himself now.
ASN, I'm sorry.
Hey, Finn, Sonny, and Al, come join us in the VC. Come join us in the VC.
They can't. Not in this one.
Dude, I'm so triggered right now.
If we're gonna actually be able to like get progress on this for the rest of the night, we need to like have just us three.
Yeah, it would make things a lot smoother. But we're still gonna rock out with you guys, like the chat though for sure.
No, that's fucking terrible. You could only pull Fallen Angel.
Wait. So after this whole scene, they cut to him playing video games. They cut to him playing Monster Hunter.
Wait, is Roblox slide on this mod? What the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah, you already commented on that.
No shot. No shot.
Well,
but if I would have gone to this, I'm fucking retarded. But fucking hell, the fact they left rollback slide on, fucking hell. No way.
Wait, whenever I finish my homework and I have nothing to do in general, nothing feels better than the waste my time after you're playing video game.
Wait,
you told us this at the beginning of the story.
No, but I thought this MC was a man of culture who has many different hobbies and interests. I thought he was a deeply complex character.
Is it repetitive and unproductive? Sure.
Anyways, back to coding the MC. Gooning to Uber something halfway for. Tell me if something actually happens on the big road.
Also, yes, the thumbnail was made by the Tutor Turtle. I did make a thumbnail, but that thumbnail is going to be reserved for the Convergence review video. Also, Yonder, are you going to take this disrespect from Hold This L? Are you going to take this disrespect? I wouldn't take that line down though, if I was, to be honest.
I have nothing to do. I'm so bored. Maybe I won't visit Sayori in the hospital.
Maybe I won't visit my childhood friend that I care about so much in the hospital.
This mod's only slightly better than all the others. Hey, Al, fuck you, Al. Yeah, actually not Al. You know what? Holds an ounce of factual information, but you know, fuck you out regardless.
Hey, you still up? Yeah, I'm up for you. Oh, did it crash?
Oh wait, I have Jay's.
We didn't save.
Oh wait,
we didn't save.
Wait, Savage, you're in Jay's Discord, right? Join us, Savage. Join us, mate. Who the
We
fuck
didn't
is
know.
screaming in the VC?
We didn't save the shit.
Jay, shut the fuck up. Your screech is piercing my ears, bruv.
The mod crashed on the phone. He did nothing wrong.
You know what the crazy part is?
What?
We already fixed this bug. And it
Wait, it's
I
back?
guess that's it. Noble's fault.
Yes, because it said it can't fight Deja Vu says.
How?
No, Jay, you know what? I'm gonna fucking donate to you, bruv. Hang on.
Yeah, donate for his fucking torment. that he
I will
just witnessed.
donate for Jay's suffering. I genuinely, I feel bad for Jay. So I'm gonna donate to alleviate his suffering because I genuinely appreciate Jay as a homie.
I think
Hang on.
I think I
Jay?
I think I might cry. I think I'm gonna cry.
Here you go, Jay.
Yo, we're
Here
feeling
you go,
all
Jay.
emotion.
Thank
$2.
Yonder gave me donated £2.
£2 actually, Xavier.
Thank you, thank
Get your
you.
Pounds of what? Pounds of what?
Wait, so I still don't know what happened to Monika being club president. Noble, I guarantee you, in the grand scheme of things of this mod, it's not that important. I guarantee you.
It's not.
Alright, Gabe. Alright, Gabe.
All of Yandere's network. Fuck you, Al.
You know what?
Fuck
You know what's
you,
fucked
Al.
up, Jay? You know what's
What?
fucked up? When I downloaded it on my end, I didn't get the skip crash. I think your system's just cursed.
Yeah. Alright,
Also,
Gabe.
thank you for all the settings to, you know, turn that music volume down.
Oh yeah.
How about you come kiss me, Yandere? Al, don't tempt. You're tempting me, Al. Don't fucking tempt me, Al.
Okay, let's make sure to save at some point.
No, because I think it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen this time.
Fuck you, Noble. He's mine and mine only.
Oh,
Yeah, issue is that this webm plays and doesn't skip, so
Hey,
your skipping
Sonny!
is behind it.
What the fuck? Hi, MC.
Okay, now save.
Just in case, we should be fine. Yeah, here we go.
Okay, there we go.
Also, Sunny, thank you, Sunny.
Okay, weird. Okay.
Getting through the day with all the noisy people is a struggle, but I'll manage.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that must really suck. Aww. How is the club? Who is there? Just Yuri. Ooh, this sounds nice.
Was this supposed to be extra content or some shit? What the fuck is this?
No, this
It's
is...
dialogue
this
and
is-
character building because they have a romance, by the way.
Yo, okay, the donos are just rolling in right now. Thank you, guys.
Yeah! Let's fucking go.
Hype train.
Donate to Jay, guys. Come
Hype
on, let's
train.
get donate to Jay.
Hype trade.
Let's
yo.
bump those numbers.
It's like, yeah, I got you, Xavier. I got you. I'll play it. Man, I
I'll
should.
just let's say all the donations are being in Great British pounds.
Been
Yeah,
missing
'cause
having
the
our
Brits wanna
president
escape.
club. Yeah, honestly, I mean, with what's going on in the United Kingdom right now, I honestly feel bad for you. I mean,
Honestly, Jay, I feel bad for us too. I feel bad for us too.
She isn't ready to see me yet, huh? Did I do something wrong?
Send Yandere back. Fuck you, Al.
Could
Fuck
I
you, Al.
be the
Go back
reason
me,
she's
bruv.
depressed? You're oh my god, you fucking hey dickhead, yo. Ground control of the Major Tom. Fucking.
What-
That was a proud read from my
This is your fault.
Please donate to but all my money is cash. No ASN. No.
Did he actually punch the wall? Yo,
Yes.
fucking, did he just play Fallen Angel?
No, he played Monika Beyond Story, where Monika punched the wall
Oh,
in frustration.
yeah. And then it turns into a Charlie Brown cartoon. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
What was that bang I just heard? Oh, nothing much. Voting green, want the country to collapse faster. If you're fighting,
Well, yeah, when your country's made out of paper, it'll just blow right away.
I feel like I feel my best friend. I don't have a damn clue why.
Hey, don't you care so much about Sayori? Yo, how's Sayori doing?
Fuck Sayori, she's a little bitch.
Yo, it's so true, King. So true. Sorry. I'm sorry for shouting at you, and then the mayor started to cry because MC raised his voice at her. He's like,
Yandere loves the MC's younger sister for cultural reasons.
What happened? What happened, Mayor? You
Hey,
did say,
you know what they say? You know what they say? There ain't no party like a Yandere gaming party.
Yeah, but what happened, Mayor? You used to say, hey, if my brother tries to fucking do anything to you, make him sterile. But now you can't take a little yelling.
I'm worried about my big sis too. I get you're feeling very upset, but you can always come talk to me like siblings do. I'm always here to support you, Sirius. Yeah,
See,
I'm
just like a
always,
real sister. Just like a
I'm
real
always here to
sister.
support you while I'm telling the girl who actively hates you that don't kick him too hard or else you're gonna make him sterile. Smile.
Smile.
Is it? Her company's able to quell the negative emotions inside of me right now. She can soothe, Mayora can soothe the raging beast that is within me.
Yo, dude, the sister is so hot. I just realized AI generates beauty. The sister's 14.
Calling the MC Andrew and the little sister Ashley. You guys are awful. You guys are awful.
Hey, I made Andy and Lele jokes in the first stream.
The coffin of Sirius and May. You know what's messed
Oh
up?
my God.
You know what's messed up? Asa is because Natsuki actually called Mayora May. May is actually a canonical name for her.
I'm so fucking glad I joined you guys tonight. Fucking hell, I've had way
I'm glad
much
you
more fun
did too.
tonight.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
I know. Good night, Mayora. Night, big bro. Or like Josiah would
Big
say.
bro,
like
I'm
Josiah
stuck in
said.
the blankets.
Good night, Oni-chan.
Shut the fuck up, Josiah.
She exits my room, and I close the door to face the music. It'd be best if I got some shut-eye now. Who would have thought I would listen to my sister in the end? Maybe that's why she's here.
Yandere is the best punching bag I've ever owned. We're getting kicked out of Doki Chipper Central for this one. Yes, ow, and Sunny.
You unlocked Ripped Apart. Intense mix. Yo, that it was intense? I couldn't tell.
Yo, it was intense, like camping.
Shut up. that was good. Shut up. Hey, dolls ever. Wow, so much nothing happening. Sayori mentioned that her depression is like a rain cloud hovering over her mind and her heart.
Yo, it's like a rain
Wow, it's a
cloud.
whole load of nothing. It's a whole load of nothing.
It's almost like her rain clouds are hovering over all of us now.
No, you don't say. It's not like it's been raining since the festival, you fucking dumbass.
I wonder if Monika's thinking the same thing. The rain clouds over us right now are like Sayori's rain clouds hovering over her. You know, when you have clouds over your head, it's best to let them out with a little bit of water. Christopher Morley said that. Did you know that, guys? I'm so insightful. That's why I'm the liturgical
Blaze is
president.
gonna hunt us down and start crying.
Blaze can kiss my ass, and so can the rest of them. This has undoubtedly affected her, but to what degree?
Oh, random shit lord over here.
Oh, it's the
Wallace.
twink. It's the twink MC.
Oh my god, it's Shadow Bonnie! Oh my fucking god! Hi, Shadow Bonnie! I'm the biggest fan of you! Oh my fucking god!
Actually, the guy who's on the roof with that girl at the festival.
Oh my god, can you guys stop asking that?
And now I feel pissed off. I just wanted to know, what were you Okay, wait, didn't you just do this with Konoha? Why are you doing this again?
Yes. Because Konoha is a different person.
Did you guys have a fight or something? Okay, that's it. I don't want to remember what...
Oh,
Wait,
god,
hold on, go
pink
back,
bitch.
go back. Okay, so he shoots
I
a
still can't
glare.
believe
He
rollback.
doesn't
Oh,
even
sorry,
throw
go
a
on,
fist.
go on.
Well, he's just nearly ready to throw a punch across the room.
Yeah, no,
Dude,
no,
I
no.
still
So,
can't believe. I still can't believe they left rollback slide on in this mod. What
yeah,
the
no, no, no. So there's this whole training arc, before he confronts Sayori about her depression the first time, about my mother was a kung fu champion and I was trained to have a backbone, and he's doing like fucking workout routine and saying how he could take a punch, and then he never once throws a punch anywhere in the mod.
Yeah, Lawrence, there's a whole segment where you see MC
Like right now would be it.
Like you see MC like doing karate exercises. They make this whole thing
So we call him
sure that he
Steven
has all
Seagal.
these movements. Yeah, like he's some action star, but that never comes up at any point in time other than
Yeah, like right now he
Yeah.
would actually throw a punch, but then nah, you get cut.
Oh my
oh
god.
you actually Xavier, you know what's gonna happen? We get to cross
And
lock.
redemption arc. It's the redemption arc.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the redemption arc.
Lay off him, will ya? He already had plenty of people asking the same thing. Yeah, I love how they needed another rando just to give Natsuki an excuse to
Yeah,
be
not
nice.
Konoha. Why is Konoha even in here? She could have just been a rando.
You know what? They could have done this whole thing with Natsuki showing... Well, actually, then again, they wanted Yuri to have a scene by it, like with MC by herself, so... But they needed to do the same exact thing to introduce a new character in the same exact way.
So they literally just had Konoha to be there just to be like, hey, remember we have this asset to use?
Yeah. Alright, sorry for bothering you, man. I had no idea it was that bad. Why? Okay.
Very impressive.
I didn't
Now let me
need-
see your... Very impressive. Well, now let me see your business card.
I didn't need your help, Natsuki. Wow!
The stippling, it's raised text. Oh, the color, the cream.
It's better in every way. I love that scene, bro. I love that scene. Also, I love how the one time Natsuki actually does something nice for him, he's like, man, screw off, Natsuki. Who asked you? What's with the crappy attitude? I don't need one underclassman defending me from another. Wow. Wow, bro. Why are you
Yeah,
so
I could have threw
mean?
my own punch.
She's like, what? You're welcome, by the way. Well, that's his fault for being a clueless idiot. Yo, this MC is so thoughtful. He's so nice and caring about other people. And this is really a good example of what an MC in a DDLC mod should look like. Smile.
This is MC not being a pushover idiot and actually having a backbone to stand by.
I'm sick and tired of everyone in school constantly asking me what happened. Dude, you need to chill. Like, get it, or what would happen, but don't forget, buddy. That if you're going it's not just you going through a hard time, okay? We're upset about it, but act like assholes. You're gonna keep everything think our club sucks. You know, there's a mod that did this whole exchange, but better. It's called The Rain Clouds Are Gone, guys. Go play that.
It's called The Rain Clouds Are Gone, and it's much shorter.
Well, you quit being so much fuss. It was just about you, or Talia was saying shut up, but why do you care? But deep down, she's right. I'm just gonna be the extra sad. It's just me. I really been acting like an asshole.
No, just this time because you got pressed. Like what?
Someone's gotta be. Thanks, Hilo. Wake up call. Say Natsuki, that was cool. And thanks for defending me. Typical Natsuki. That's better, Bucko.
So they literally just set up that whole fucking contrived fucking scene to say that he's in the wrong for being pressed on another fucking person asking a question.
Yes.
Just for Natsuki to show up and act like she's in the right.
Yeah, and then being in the wrong for being mean to Natsuki.
And the force of chemistry and redemption arc because they knew.
Wait, I just came back from like fucking drinking a can of beer.
Yeah.
I come back to see Natsuki yapping about a whole load of nothing.
No, because here's the thing, Laura. Is they created Natsuki to be the most insufferable piece of shit ever. Like you've seen the previous show, so you know. But the thing is, they created this whole BS scenario to make Natsuki the complete opposite of everything they present her to be at this point.
Yeah, to make her feel more like actual Natsuki.
Yeah, I agree. This point, conversation.
Yeah, there is 7 in the morning. Sonny, you don't need to explain to me like this, Sonny. Fuck you, Sonny.
It's 7 a.m. in the morning. Baby. I'm drinking a beer. 9 a.m.
Fuck you,
front
Xavier.
door of the pub. I appear.
Right, Xavier, but I'm gonna say fuck you anyway. Yeah, doing up all night after
pour me a pint at the bottom of the mug. It's clear.
I know what'll cheer you up. Come with me.
Keys in the car, ignition turned on. With my hands on the wheel, I steer.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Yeah! Blaze! Why don't you open your eyes and use your brain to see what it's about?
To see what the story is actually about.
Yeah! r/DDLC Discord. Why don't you open your eyes and use your brain to see what it's about? You see, these are great screenshots to have just for moments like this. Despite the manga title, the subgenre is way off from what I thought it was. Slice of life story. Okay, good.
Oh, by the way, there's the Act 1 CG.
Yeah, but it's polished.
Oh yeah, because it's from the base game. You're right.
This is the first safer. The reading comprehension devil has struck r/DDLC Discord.
Hey, don't say reading comprehension. They get pressed about that.
You didn't know where that was.
I would know. I got banned for saying it.
Fuck it out.
Oh, okay. This was.
Oh man, what an amazing use of the CG! Wow, wowza.
Dude, every other line they keep doing the multiple sprite change.
The flicker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, after making it like disappear for like a whole hour.
And that's why
you know what's funny that she's on the screen to fucking like give character. I don't care.
An easy start for a donut like her. Donut, yeah. So Sayori's a donut sounds like a playful quip than an insult. Yeah, maybe that's because it was a playful quip. She told her she has the attention span of a donut.
I really don't get why this mod was overhyped. I'm gonna be so real. This mod just feels like a whole load of nothing.
Exactly, that's our point.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying. That's what we've been saying. And for the last 3 to 4 days, people have been insulting me and slandering me left and right.
They've been trying to fucking
bad.
murder us with hammers. May.
Yeah, dude, he can't even read, bro. Fuck you, Al. Fuck you, Al. No, Al, come fight me into a TF2, bro. Come fight me, bro. I'm kidding.
Plus, it's a good opportunity for Natsuki and me to get closer. She may be a little hard to deal with or talk to. Okay, maybe more in a bit, but she's still a good person at heart. She's been a complete bitch to you for the entirety of the runtime of the story. What are you talking about?
Now being somewhat more tolerable.
Only when the plot demanded it.
Yeah. I love plot device characters. Monika.
See, Monika, the person who, the creator of Love and
See,
Shadows.
these are the type of mods which make me appreciate Triple Trouble more. Because,
Well,
like,
Oh, don't
I
say
have friends who
that.
slander Triple Trouble, but I'm just like, look, you can see Natsuki as a slut, what do you like? But in my mind, I'm just like, Natsuki, there's more character behind Natsuki in Triple Trouble than just her being a slut. And I should know this because I've known a person in real life who was like Jay's interpretation of Natsuki. And just like, and that's the reason why I'm able to resonate with like Jay's mod personally. And why I think Jay's mod is one of the best I've seen from the DDLC community, like genuinely speaking.
You know, Lawrence, I know somebody like Natsuki in real life too. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna be seeing her. I'm gonna be seeing her in a couple months, and I'm gonna be playing through all of Triple Trouble with her.
And
God damn.
And she'll be receiving a gift.
Yeah, and she'll be receiving a gift as well.
What is that gift?
Well, and that gift is the DDTT vinyl, and you can get yours now.
At TuneEternal.bandcamp.com.
Yeah, guys, if you want to get the
TuneEternal.bandcamp.com.
Triple Trouble vinyl, go to Tune Eternal's Bandcamp now. Order
Yes.
the Triple Trouble vinyl off his Bandcamp right now.
Exactly.
Go
right
order
now.
it. It's
Do
peak, guys.
Do it, guys. You won't be
It's peak.
disappointed. It's peak, actual peak. I hate to
It's
bother.
peak, as
but
in it hits the
that's
limiter.
hard.
I'm
No.
not gonna fight the man that sits in
No, we
VC's
finally
hours but
unlocked
not
Nazi.
wanting to talk because he's shy or whatever. You know what, L, you know what? Join this VC right now, L. You won't. Come on,
No,
L.
no.
Come back
He
me,
won't,
bro. Come
because
back
we
me.
won't let him.
Oh,
We're
here's
containing you.
Natsuki.
Nah.
Latest edition to club.
Who the fuck is that old? Wait, Jay, go back. Hang on. Let's go in the VC. Go
That's
back.
the therapist.
Who
That's the
the
therapist.
fuck is that old fuck?
You missed
Yeah,
him.
this is
Cutter? Who
yeah,
the
this-
fuck is Cutter?
he's-
Some
yeah.
bullshit that doesn't matter.
Yeah, this is Sayori's therapist.
Oh, by the way,
That's
he's the
all you need to
coolest
know.
character in the mod. By the way,
He's the coolest character in the mod. Are you
well,
kidding me?
that's what the mod author said.
You know what's you know what's crazy? Natsuki kind of built like Natsuki. Natsuki kind of built like Natsuki for Triple Trouble, but everyone wanted to give me flack for saying Natsuki and Triple Trouble next to unrealistic.
And you know what? Natsuki kind of symmetrical. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. These nakers want to give me crap for how Natsuki was portrayed, but they don't realize that Natsuki actually has a shape to her. You all don't understand your characters.
Why does she look so fat? She's not fat. She's symmetrical.
She's
Dude,
cut her in
she's
half.
fucking flat as shit. Why is she?
She's also pro at making
Dude. Dude,
Yo,
no.
exit music. Well, you know what?
Yo,
At least,
exit, shut this mod out. Shut this
Yep.
mod.
you know, at least they said exit music and not exit music redux.
Oh, thank God.
At that point, we would
I
have.
do not know how bad Exit Music Redux is. I don't think I want to know how bad Exit Music Redux is.
You unlock sweet and sour, the slow mix. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay, so guys, we could finally go to the bingo card, and we could cross out.
Natsuki isn't me for once.
Yeah, we could cross out Natsuki isn't mean anymore.
Say it with me now. DDLC fans suck at their own game. True.
Yeah.
Yeah, see it with me now. Hi-ya.
Yo, Dan, we're gonna get a blackout. Where's the randomly evil villain at the end? Where's the meta moment?
Actually, we did have a meta moment where Monika was like, "Us, Eddie, we."
I don't think that counts.
Really? Okay, alright, fine. I don't know, because Monika would be like, "We, Eddie,
I'll be right.
can talk to Sayori." Alright, bye, Xavier. Sigh. Okay. They treat us like you have to be the next Einstein or something like that. Yeah, whatever. Patience is bitter, but his fruit is sweet. Shut up. You're not that smart. Suddenly my phone rings, picked up read notification. It's Monika. Hello? Hi. Did you call in this late or at all? Sorry about that. I was fucked today. That was alright. That's good. Just your bot collection. I see. Did you learn anything? Yeah, I think or two. Oh, that's good. So what are you up to? Just finished an assignment of mine. Good. I'm glad that you're on top of your learning. And compared to, well, you know. No, I don't know, actually. Plus, our teachers have been whipping our backs with these things. Yo, whipping their backs? Slavery? Yo, that's kind of crazy, bro. That's kind of crazy talking about slavery in my DDLC VOD. That's kind of racist, guys. I find it'll be a little problematic. Tell me about it. Free time. It wants to be stupid when we graduate. Yo, Xavier, you missed casual racism in this VOD.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, cause MC said
reference. Fuck you, Al. Fuck you, Al.
Yeah, whipping our backs.
Yeah, they were whipping our backs. I was like, yo, slavery in my DDLC mod? Yo, you know what? Maybe maybe that's why I said this was peak.
DDLC mod? Nah.
Actually, you know, with how the students have been acting, I don't blame.
I don't want to get Jay cancelled, so I'm not gonna say what I wanted to say.
I guess stupidity is one of the most powerful forces that shaped history when you think about it.
Yeah.
You know,
I take it back. The slavery mod is peak.
she relapsed. Relapsed! She's not taking her medication yet. Whew. Yeah, Monika, why would you say she relapsed when she didn't take her medication? Why would you Monika, you're an awful human being. Why would you do that?
Yeah, you literally just rage baited him.
Wait. She'll be discharged by Sunday. The club could go back to normal. Sayori's gonna go back to the club herself. Oh, it's leaving it here. It's too. Yeah. Natsuki and Yuri missed her a lot too. That's why she never came to the hospital. That's why they never went to the hospital to go see her, because they miss her so much, right?
Yeah, at least in Salvation Remake, they actually made an effort.
Yeah, the other club actually do visit her in the hospital. This mod is one big rage bait. That's true, L. That is true.
That is true.
Friendship truly doubles joy and halves sorrow. Hee hee. There you go again with your fancy words. Shut the
Dude, this mod does a whole lot of speaking long words for a whole lot of nothing. Fucking hell.
Dude, I'm ready to strangle each and every character in this story.
Can we just click a lot? We're almost at the end. Like, we're almost at the end.
We are.
MC's just a wholesome 100 Reddit chungus.
Yeah, he's a Reddit chungus, man. He's a Reddit chungus.
Almost like this bot was written by a bunch of Reddit chunguses. If there's anyone I trust to look out for my childhood friend, it's you, Monika. Instead of me,
it should be you.
Yeah, instead of me, the guy who should be looking out for his childhood friend, who I punched a wall because I was so upset over not being there for her. Have a good night, Sirius. You too. No, just Redditors. A Reddit chungus would be Headlocker.
You know, right? Because there was the implication of Monika being so stupid that she couldn't help her fucking clubmates because of her duties as a president. Why the fuck did Monika go fix Sayori's issue and not MC, when she could have been the one staying back at the club and trying to mitigate the internal struggle of Yuri and Natsuki to cope with Sayori's issue? As the club president, right?
And MC being the one to say, I know you too well, Sayori, so he actually proves that by being the one person who could get through to Sayori.
Exactly. It's like you have the roles flipped for some reason.
Oh, and we're back to him doing karate. Hurrah! With a graceful kick, I send the sandbag to the ground. That was a good way to allow some Steve.
Wins.
This man really thinks he's Steve Compton, being like in the rain. He really thinks he's Cowboy Bebop right now.
He could write a peak MC X-Horse mod. Well, I reckon if Yandere worked for 5 years, he could make a mod better than this by a slight margin.
Damn.
By slight margin.
Wait, hold on. While getting my thoughts together, I realized how much of a dick I was yesterday. Not just to the. Oh, okay. Because I thought he was calling Natsuki a kid. All right. He gets an apple, so you know how much of an asshole he is. Ding. Soundboard. That was a Synopsis reference because he makes a big thing about like characters eating apples, so you know that they're assholes. The cherry bag sitting at the back of the fridge. Sayori's favorite fruit, cherries, and she plagues my mind. Yeah, I'm gonna walk around the neighborhood for a bit in the rain. He's gonna walk around the neighborhood in the rain.
Oh,
okay.
Okay, so this is where he finds the cat. Also,
Yeah.
why does he find the cat? Why not Sayori?
Because I guess the MC is like, oh, this could be helpful to Sayori, and I care about her, and this is my gift to her. Smile.
Give Sayori, I apologize. Instead of Sayori being like, this is my cat, this is everything I own.
Okay, so he went over.
The room is messier than before. This is the same fucking status it was in last time you went in here.
From the looks of it, she did attempt to start cleaning it up, before she decided to end it all. And here I thought you were just being lazy. What an idiot I was. This is so bad.
He's a sad guy with a sad heart with us.
There was another mod that talked about Sayori having plants and watering them. It's called The Rain Clouds Are Gone. You guys should play that now.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's when we get this CG. Okay. From 8 years ago. So they were 10, I guess, when this was taken. Playing in the park, visit each other's homes, and so many other things. Now it's starting to sound like an old man. Perhaps recreate new memories when she gets discharged. If they had done this scene, but before, or when he went to Sayori's room, she wasn't there, and he looked at this picture, and then he thought to himself about the park and the playground and everything. Or even better, or even better, if this was a picture of them at the playground, then it would actually made more sense for him to be like, oh, I should go to the playground.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
What
the fuck?
I come back. Why the fuck do I see Charles, Sayori, and MC as a kid?
It doesn't matter.
It's supposed to make you feel something. All I feel is rage.
No.
No, because there's a scene earlier, like way earlier in the mod that could have really used that as context.
Wait a second. I just realized. The room's straightened up now. They actually bothered to draw the scene with the bed made up and everything.
Oh yeah, you could tell because the blanket has where it divides from the coloration to the actual comforter. It has like the rough draws.
Impactful if Sayori wasn't, alive.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, true. True normal, you're right. If she just actually killed herself, it would be more impactful.
Rejected poems, blood, fair now. Clean out her knowing, which she probably won't mind. Concept 4, Sayori's slippers. Oh, Xavier, this is where we get the other CG.
What other CG?
The rope.
Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck. I forgot about that. Ooh, it's so scary. Why is it Emma's pain? Why is it so low res? Why is it like pixelated?
Yeah, you could tell
That's
this was
what I'm
made.
wondering. Why is it so pixelated? What the fuck?
You could tell this was made in a rasterized art program.
Yeah, this is made by someone completely different from all the rest of the art.
Sometimes I want to.
Oh yeah, it's the thing Monika went in to hide.
Why is it left here? Why is this save cabinet as? Wait a second. Yo, it's almost as if Sayori was planning to off herself. Whoa. Paralyzed, confused, and lost. The day 13 scary CG.
Scary CG.
Yes, that's what they called it. The Day 13 Scary CG.
Oh, so scary. I'm shitting my britches right now.
Saturday before you join the club. Blah. I guess the other girls are use it, but just
Guys, this is the most sad Sayori mod I've ever seen. Please shake and cry in fears.
Like
Send your prayers to Sayori.
Like if you cry every time. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. After 2 minutes of clearing my head.
How was the MC this week, bro?
Yeah, he's done nothing to stand up for himself at all.
You
in this
know,
entire
you know,
fucking
for
project.
all of his karate training to show how strong-minded he is and everything, he's sure not looking strong-minded right now.
He's strong body, weak mind. That's not the Sigma grind set.
It's a photo of 4 girls.
I do need to try that mod that Jay recommended to me. I need
Which
to
one?
stream it some point this weekend. Like, fucking raid clouds are gone. Whatever the fuck it's called.
Yes,
Yeah,
the raid clouds are gone. Yeah, Yoder. If you want a nice palate cleanser to remind you why you like this medium in the first place, yeah, then the rain clouds are gone. It's up to you to enjoy.
Oh, it's the
Sayori-
EMR phone. Oh dear lord.
Yeah, the whole reason this project keeps breaking in the first place is this freaking thing right
yeah,
here.
Dory, you want me to read it to you because you can't read. Fuck
It's
you, Al.
almost as if
Fuck you,
Akuro's
Al.
phone is one of the most unnecessary inclusions ever added to DDLC mods.
Also, Madness Drake, you're so right. MC is looking more like a Yamcha. So Sayori wants to see you tomorrow. Okay, cool. Photo contact list. Okay. Oh, we're switching POVs.
Hi, Monika. What the fuck are you doing on my screen?
I put my phone to sleep and put it back in my pocket. He said it'll be coming tomorrow, but Sayori, you sure about this? Oh, Sayori looks not dead inside. Immersion
She
lost.
got the medication. She got the medication.
Immersion lost. I'm sure. As long as the time I stop running away from it. It felt awful. I don't worry about it.
It's been 6 days.
Yeah, put it feels very fair now. Is this what you want? I'm not saying no. Okay. Okay, yeah. I think it's about time. I tell you I've been writing this. Are you sure? Let me tell you why. I promised you something. It's me part, but promise not to let him know about this. If you found, I'm not sure how he would feel. Oh, first I could get ahead. It was him. I knew it.
I love how Jay is just so done with this mod, bro.
I was like, most obvious plot twist coming from a mile, right? It was him. It was always been him. I've been thinking about him this whole time. All right, say it with me. Say it with me, everybody. I love Act 1, Charlie. I love Act 1. I love it. Obvious plot twist, Charlie. I love seeing things from a mile away. This mod is so peak, Smile. This is one of the best things I've ever seen, Smile.
It's okay, Sayori. We'll make you smile.
Damn, bro, you saw like you're tired when you ran. I'm just like, what? I'm like, whatever, man. Like this mod could go to the deepest, darkest pits of hell.
This mod causes a different kind of black fatigue.
Yes.
Black fatigue.
Yeah, it makes you want to get blackout drunk.
Oh, like I am right now.
Exactly, because that's the only way you're able to sit through this. Are we having another POV change? Oh, no.
Oh, hey, get this. It's Wolfie's coding segment because they offer nothing to the community, so all they can do is NVL.
Yeah, sharing things in their lives. The monotony
Yeah,
also
yeah. Imagine being so
Dude, this
useless
mod
to
is
the modding
so
community that all you
underwhelming.
do is NVL.
This mod is so fucking underwhelming. What the hell?
No, Yandere, this is peak, Smile.
Oh my god, I'm missing the peak cinema of this mod. Oh my god.
Grab our books over there. I gotta play for. You
is this
got
the
it,
one
dude.
time that MC? Is this the one time that MC actually stands up for Sayori, and is when she's being bullied as a 4-year-old?
Yep. Yep.
Pathetic. So
Yep.
fucking pathetic. So
He
pathetic.
can't help. Yeah, yeah. Well, Xavier, he could agree.
Oh,
Xavier, he
dear
agrees
Lord.
with you. He agrees with you.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Oh yeah, the last time he was actually worth a damn was of a character was when he was fucking 5. Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, this is to show the MC has a backbone and he can stand up to people because his mom taught him karate. Hiya.
Yeah, he taught him he got a white belt in karate.
Are you okay?
Dude,
I think that was the moment.
Hype?
I think that was the moment I fell in love with him. We don't know. We don't know. We think it's because they just rehash Act 1, but with better graphics and code.
No, that's actually what it is. It's literally just
seriously.
Yeah, it's just.
Have you
No, go ahead.
have you
go
not
ahead.
noticed that all the mods that are popular and maintain popularity throughout the years are just mods that rehash Act 1? Have you not noticed that?
To be fair, I've seen a lot of playable DDLC mods with just Act 1 syndrome. I'm just like, oh, fuck me, mate.
No, exactly. All the ones that maintain relevancy throughout the years are Act 1.
Yeah, because Xavier and I were talking about this the other day, and I came to that realization while we were having this conversation. I was like, dude, I get it now. All the popular mods are just extensions of Act 1 or rewrites of Act 1.
Finn says, at least my version of Act 1 is straight to the point, lol, just within the span of 9 episodes.
Well, see, Finn, that's because you're smart. Here we go. Answer. So Johnson.
I quite like Doki Doki Literature Time, to be fair. I do quite like Finn's series.
No, I do too, and I told Finn when I sat through this, I was like, yeah, this is actually a very well written series, and the way you presented Sayori's oppression was very believable. You actually gave her a reasonable motivation for it, unlike this mod.
Oh, then here's MC being the sourpuss while on the swing set. See, they have a give and take relationship because they're friends. They care about each other.
What's wrong about because you aren't family? Damn, that's crazy.
See, now here's Sayori becoming the big sis of the relationship.
You got that, mister? Yeah, here you good. Where were we? The ball cage. Top of first, ready to go. Wait, hold on.
I don't give a shit. Wolfie's inclusion has absolutely nothing important to it. Why the fuck were they even included in this?
Because Wolfie's a part of Team Hope.
Oh, right, because they're a DEI hire. You're right.
Oh, yo. DEI hires. You're not wrong, but DEI hires is insane.
Fucking, I need another cigarette. Fuck.
You know, Xavier.
Pack up cigarettes.
Xavier, we might have to go on a synthetic man arc, a critical drinker arc.
I've already been on my synthetic man arc.
Yandere, how many you had? I'll be honest, I've had too many. It got to a point where I practically begged Jay to give me an invite to his Discord server again.
No, you know, after like the shit like you sent today, I'm like, I was at work and I'm like, man, you know, this really makes me really appreciate Synthetic Man and just his bullshit. Like, I'm gonna shit on absolutely everything I talk about and mentality.
Fuck you, Al. I did not have just 2. I had way more than just 2. I had 3, you motherfucker. I'm kidding. That's not had just 3. Oh, dude, I love Al. I love Al. He's so fucking awesome.
No, honestly, Xavier, I'm
2.5.
2.5.
Wait, go on, Xavier. Go on, Xavier.
No, I was just saying, honestly, Xavier, I've gotten to that point too, because especially after I've shown how amicable I could be and break bread, and they still want to act like little turds anyway. I'm like, okay, man, you're. I have no reason to be nice to you guys anymore. So if every time
I've
you're
been
gonna
telling
run
you this for years.
well, look, here's the thing. I mean, look, I agree with you. Like, I wasn't gonna be nice from the get go, but it's more just that it's more about like from now on, I'm not gonna care if I hurt your feelings, and if you want to run around and say I'm being an asshole, then I have other things I could point to say, and now where were we?
Oh
Yeah.
fuck! Your stream crashed. What the fuck?
My stream.
No.
Oh, there we
'Cause,
go. There we go. Jay's
yeah.
stream is back.
I was like my stream. I was like my stream crash.
No, it's fine. Also, I like that you're telling us all this backstory, but you're not showing us the backstory.
I know.
Very wise.
Oh,
Very wise. Isla.
You know, it wasn't in the budget to get like CGs of to get like
Yeah.
sprites of them.
It wasn't in the budget to pay Wolfie to do something for once. They realize, hey, you know what? This is the most fucking boring bullshit section, so let's just give it to Wolfie to have something easy to do.
Your hugs are so warm. Well, yeah, you're welcome, I guess.
Oh fucking
It keeps going.
I
Mate.
got a lot of pecks on the cheek for him that day.
If I wasn't so fucking wasted,
See, they
I'd
care about
have
each
found
other
this mod enjoyable.
so much.
What did
And they're like
Wolfie,
9.
whatever do prior to this? Wolfie, I think did. Wolfie made some sprite edits and then worked on deceptive
And that's
hearts.
about it.
Yeah. Dog, this is so boring.
Dude, it's just
Why
mindless
are you
monologue.
why are you reflecting on all this from when you're 9? You're fucking 18. It's been 9 years.
He's going to be so much more stoic. He lost his cute, timid personality. He looked a lot fitter
stoic
when
is one. Stoic is one way to say it.
he looked a lot fitter when he was younger too.
Okay, somehow. Wait, is he actually Steven Seagal?
Yes, he is Steven Seagal.
Oh, thank God! Fuck.
He made a promise that did keep it.
Oh my God! So that was
promise?
all just an exposition dump,
Yes.
even in lore.
He told me not to tell anyone. If you really want to know, you have to ask him yourself. He's just curious. So this
Hold on,
so,
go back. Go back. Go back.
I'm 14 and this is Steve.
Go back. Go back. Okay, never mind. I thought it was invasive with an I before the S.
Oh, wait, I think Al pinged me in their server.
oh boy. The more I hang out to Sesam, the more I'll probably never be able to get better. Okay, so this is finally admitting that that Sayori's love for MC is what caused her
It's
depression.
deep.
I don't
She
deserve
already
him
said it,
anyway.
though.
He deserves someone better than me. And she used to have. Yeah, he deserves someone better than me, like you, Monika. He deserves you.
You know, that's kind of fucked up that Monika literally stole her man
Yeah.
knowingly. Just like in Act 1. Haha.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, by the way, what is this mod even about? Saki only catch about the last hour.
This
or
is not
two-
about
or
nothing.
two previous streams. Is it just watered down Def DDLC Act 1 to make longer with art? Actually, yes, Vinyl Scratch is exactly what it is. This is watered down Act 1 of DDLC that's longer.
60-hour
and with more
tech demo?
art.
Yes.
Yes, it's a 60-hour tech demo. That's exactly what this is. You nailed it on the head, Vinyl Scratch. Congratulations. Unfortunately, I have
hell,
nothing
even
to
on
give
the
you.
even on a console, a tech demo is usually like 45 minutes, 2 hours.
And you know what the worst
Bye.
You know what the worst part is, Vinyl Scratch? Is that if you go on the Reddit when people talk about what's the best characterization for these characters, you have people admitting that Convergence is just a rehash of Act 1. They're aware that Convergence is a rehash of Act 1, but they're still going to say
But
it's
they
the
say
best thing ever made. Mm-hmm. Well, it sounds nice for anymore. Focus, I just need to let it go. Be like Elsa and let it go, Sayori. Make
Let
sure
it go. Let it go.
let the cold never bother you anyway, even our dreams. It's very mature for Sayori to say. Yeah, she's so introspective after she told you to go away.
You know, if she says something mature that's like a character growth thing, you don't fucking say it's mature right after. Because that makes it corny.
I need something to fill the gap before he leaves again. Not love, of course, but I guess the reason why I get up every day, you know, something that makes me happy.
And this is where they get the cat.
Yeah.
This is where they get the cat.
Yeah. It's not serious. What about him? What do you think of him? I mean, as person, as club member, wouldn't that be the same?
You know, it'd be better if like they noticed that observation about her on their own and then did it instead of like her saying, "Yeah, you know what? I need something to fill the gap."
It's kind of obvious. You asked about it a few times. Notice you may glance at him when he's not looking, and you don't seem happy with the other girls flirting with him when he's performing. He is kind of cute and smart, amateur.
Oh my god. Did she literally just cope herself into fucking...
Yeah, she coped herself into giving Monika over to MC, and Monika's admitting she has feelings for MC in front of Sayori.
What the fuck? She's a cuck?
You two would make such a cute couple.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Sayori's a cuck.
Yeah, Sayori cucked herself.
Sayori cucked herself.
Sayori is... Yo, Cuck-vergence.
Yeah,
Cuck-vergence.
but
Yo, rename the stream.
but you know
Cuck-vergence.
You know what, I could do that. Hold on. But you know what's funny to me is that they wanted to give MC and Kazuya shit in Triple Trouble for being quote-unquote cucks and NTR and all this stuff, when this is more NTR than Convergence ever had. Jay, help me. Yadri, what are they doing to you?
Or you mean more NTR than Triple Trouble ever had?
I mean, because Sayori is letting another girl get with her man while she's sitting and watching in the corner, happy about it. This is more NTR than Triple Trouble. This is more NTR than Triple Trouble. Astaghfirullah.
And this is the happiest she's ever been. I'm really fucking sad for Sayori now.
I know.
No, I can understand accepting the fact that you can't be with MC because it's a toxic thing for you. But you also admitted that Monika was deeply in love with him, which kind of makes you like, if you were sly and like intuitive as Sayori, you would realize that Monika was just trying to steal MC away from you the whole time, and it seems like she was undercutting all of your suicidal tendencies. Actually, no, that's what it should have done if it wanted to be interesting. Okay, I have the whole twist ending, like the M. Night Shyamalan, that would have made this thing completely redeemed. You want to hear me out?
Well, Xavier, it was very fitting you talked about undercutting when Cutter came on the screen. But yes, I'd love to hear you out. Tell me about this.
So it does that scene, and then Sayori realizes that Monika was trying to steal MC away that entire time, and then the last fucking 6 days of progress and all emotional like forthcoming is completely thrown out the wayside as Sayori completely realizes that Monika's a fucking Machiavellian piece of shit that is manipulating her for her own advantage. It goes on a complete villain arc. It basically murders Monika.
You know, honestly, that sounds like something we would do.
Hey, it makes sense though.
I mean, unironically, it would be pretty funny if that was a conclusion that they came up with, and then the rest of the chapter was Sayori just secretly plotting her revenge plot against Monika. So in chapter 4, when the story is about Monika, it's about Sayori exacting her revenge.
Yeah, but it's like, when you really think about it, it's fucked up that Monika kind of had an ulterior motive that whole time. It's just she didn't vocalize it. Also, how the fuck am I supposed to find Cutter cool?
Because the game tells you he's cool. So
Is
he's
it
cool.
just because the way? Is it just because the way he looks?
I guess because how he looks and that he's like very in
And he's
tune with how
polite?
Sayori feels. Yeah, and he's polite. Yeah. Nova Bova
Oh, just 'cause-
Scrubs? Wow.
Just because someone's polite, I'm supposed to feel like he's a cool dude.
Yeah, Cutter's far more laid back and understanding. I feel like they created the therapist that they never had in all the therapy sessions that they go
They
to.
created the father figure they never had.
Yeah, they created the father figure that they never had. He gives off vibes of a cool old man that people can respect.
Yeah, thanks for telling me this. Thanks for telling me this.
He might be easygoing with his work, but that doesn't mean he doesn't do his job well. Sayori
Thanks for telling me Thanks for telling me this while he does nothing and lets you do all the work for him.
Right,
This mod is just full of fucking people using other people to do other things.
Yeah.
It's everyone using and abusing each other the entire time.
No wonder Reddit likes this so much.
Yeah, actually, that's quite in tune with Redditors and how they act. Wait, are we just rehabilitated now? Are we just cheery all go lucky from now on?
Yeah, Cheery and then and now Sayori's trying to play matchmaker with Monika and MC.
Oh, what the fuck?
After an arduous endurance test of Sayori's teasing, we hear a knock at the door. Ah. There he is. How long have I been here anyway? I really keep a track. Under a week.
One week.
Yo, under a week. Sayori went through all this development in yo, they fixed Sayori's depression in 1 week.
Sayori's lifelong depression cured in 1 week.
You playing Epiphany after this mod? Honestly, I could, ASN, I could.
No. I'm praying for the downfall.
I understand. Well, Xavier, I mean, if we know the creator is such a stand-up guy, then his mod has to be such a stand-up thing too.
You know, if a Bear on Fire had a sense of humility, maybe you could earn my respect enough for me to play it once it comes out, you know? No, but like, what the oh, here's the other two. Here's the other two. Everyone is here!
Everyone is here!
Everyone is here!
Everyone is here!
Wait, where's Konoha?
Nah, Konoha already reappeared. She got her time.
Everyone is here! It finally
Yo,
happened, guys. It finally
we got a
happened.
bingo! Bingo!
Bingo, boys! Bingo!
We got 5 bingos. Yo, this is a revolution. 5 bingos in one stream. This is honestly breathtaking, chat. I'm glad we could share this historic moment together.
This is more breathtaking than a $20 bill.
Also, dang, where's Josiah when you need him? He'd be gassing.
Yeah, where's our fat ass coochie?
Yeah, he'd be gassing of Mayor right now in this outfit.
Also, the LaCraft Nazi
outfit, yes. He's right. He says weird instead of I'm. Wow, I'm so dumb. This is so like this guy is so
I feel nothing.
It's kind of used to the hug monsters of getting all the hugs today. It's raining and Mayora has shorts on. Is this bitch crazy or what? Don't question ASN, you're ruining the moment.
Hey, it's like a summer heat, okay? It did say it was in April.
I knew you were always mature, but you're also very considerate and caring. Yeah.
Thank you for telling me his characteristics.
Yeah, that's why he didn't show up for a while, but then I guess Sayori didn't want him there, even though she didn't really specify that.
Yeah, but thanks for telling me his characteristics.
You never failed to impress me. I am still a club president for now, you know. Trying to one-up me, are you? Well, starting tomorrow, I'm officially revoking your title as club president. Get a room, you two. Go to the next hospital room over and just go be alone together. Leave us alone. I guess in the absence of a great dream. Wait, what? I was like, yo, that was disrespectful. Yeah, I was like, yo, that's crazy. My sheet crashed for a little bit. Well,
that's weird.
Yeah, it just like send all of those screenshots, Jay. Screenshots from the mod. Okay.
Yeah, we need to put all of them in Convergence rant after we're done.
I could do that. Yeah. Come on, don't be so grumpy. After the cheeky looks, just so closer to each other. Understand? Hope so. Wait. I instantly put my hand on his shoulder.
Can you stop doing that?
Yo, shut.
Okay,
Wait.
you don't have to turn into Red Hot Chili Peppers. Like,
You gonna leave me hanging? Oh, and then we're just gonna completely ignore that? Okay. Teasing him is too much.
Oh my god, guys, like, teasing him is so much fun. Like, LMAO, OMFFG, RFL, like, ROFL.
Rafflecopter.
Da 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 da. New. I was like, no. Okay, so they're playing Uno.
I'm sick of people just having Smash Bros and Uno because they know no other games.
Sorry, Siri, but I have no choice. You know, man, Xavier, I'm so upset right now. I'm so upset, Xavier.
Why?
This is the same shit I told you. I typed in DMs to you earlier today.
Yeah, I know. Except it's not as funny.
Arg. Thank you, Pirate Nuts.
Arg.
How are you so good at a game that's largely dependent on luck? Guess just got lucky. Mayora has a hidden talent for card games. She's a card shark. You try. I think God loves her too much. Don't bring God into this. Do not bring God into this. Do not bring God into this. This is the one time
you actually brought God into this. It's weird.
Yeah, God wants nothing to do with this project. Don't disrespect him like that. Everything be discharged. Sign paper could be on your way. Well, looks like you have to wrap things up, guys. Okay, everyone. And call it a day. It's fine. Why are you looking like that? I guess no one you said that. Say what? Monika doesn't recognize her own catchphrase cliche. You know, your catchphrase? D, I thought something particular was supposed to say. I already told you guys don't have a catchphrase. You've been saying that since you have 4 members. It'd be futile to deny it any further. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
What? I don't get it.
No, because Yuri's saying it'd be futile for you to deny that you have a catchphrase. But see, this is so stupid because they do all this and Yuri's like, oh, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. It was something for a book.
No, that's what I don't get. That's what I don't get.
Yeah, like this is. Yeah, this is stupid. This is stupid. This is really dumb. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves.
It's like...
Yeah, this is really bad. Okay, so they're just rehashing Act 1. They're just No, they're rehashing Act 1 and side stories all at the same time. Okay. Cool story. It's great having you back, VP. Yeah, well, I'll be looking forward to walking with you to school again. I just leave the room. What held you up? Oh, what held him up for all of 5 seconds? Wow. Oh, and Natsuki and Yuri already left. They're like, all right, we did our thing. Bye.
We were here for the food.
We show up for our contractual obligation. Figured we could all walk out together. I don't know, 3 people could fit in an umbrella. You don't have yours. I left mine at home. It wasn't raining at the hospital. Overcast. Just if there's not enough room, you're walking wet. Why me? You trained in the rain before, big bro. Is it okay with your brother possibly getting pneumonia? I don't know why you're talking like that when you were literally kicking a sandbag in the rain, my guy.
And besides, wouldn't that have been your choice?
What about being a gentleman? Where are your manners? Oh, I have them. Just not sure if I want to use them since I'm talking to you.
You're so mature.
Well, look, well, you see Monika finds this endearing and cute. You see how she's giggling? You always like this. You're just noticing now. I thought you would have figured that out already. Bah! What's so funny? You guys are so quirky. You guys are so funny and quirky. You two are so much alike. I swear, it's like I'm watching a sitcom.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Because people see siblings fight and think this all the time.
You know, it's like they're fetishizing a brother-sister relationship. Yeah, they're fetishizing siblings.
Is El Arcade a single child?
Yeah, it's like he's writing what he thinks a sibling relationship actually is. After all I did, just chill around here.
Like, if you want to know how to write a sibling relationship, watch Donnie Darko and look at the family eating at the table scene, where it's Jake Gyllenhaal, who's the main actor of Donnie, and his sister, which is actually just the other Gyllenhaal, his actual real life sister, just shit talking each other. Because that's actually how siblings talk to each other. This whole ass mod is a sitcom. Yeah, except the sitcom is meant to make you laugh, because that's where the calm comes from.
I still feel like there's something missing from Sayori. I don't know how when you spoke to her for like a couple of minutes, but alright.
Yeah, there's something missing. The hole that needs to be filled, and I'm not talking about her vagina.
And
That's off limits now.
another POV change.
Hooray!
Sirius still impresses me to this day.
What Love and China's level of
Wait,
writing is this
I
right
can't believe I didn't think to invite everyone else as well. Some president I am. Also, yes, Yandere, what's up? Worked out in the end. It just goes to show what an amazing person he really is, thinking about everyone around him. He's almost like me. You know?
Oh my god.
I gave this mod credit for writing a good relationship between Monika and
No, this
MC.
relationship's fucking trash.
And both the first half they were doing it right, now they just completely destroyed it. See, every good thing this mod does, they just completely destroy it. I don't know how you do that. Like, you do everything so poorly that the couple things that you actually did somewhat well, you still find a way to ruin it. It's like what Joker said in Under the Red Hood. You somehow find a way to win, and everyone still loses. It truly does feel... we all lost. We are all losers right now for sitting here and playing this. I feel the rain lull me to sleep.
Oh my god, it's the third dream sequence, because, like, we haven't had one in, like, 92 years.
Oh, this is when Couldn't Notice gonna show up for a third time.
Oh, what? And she's gonna be fucking useless? Just say lunch. Just say lunch.
Focus on something like your food. I also wonder if this...
They're gonna,
Actually, never mind.
yeah. Naysayers to our criticisms are gonna point to this exact timestamp, be like, "You're just skipping through everything. You're not even reading."
Meanwhile, we've been at this for almost 8 hours. we put in a full work day to play this mod.
That's crazy to think about.
we put.
I have nothing better to do with my life.
Shows that socialize. I feel like this whole thing is a Love and Shyness reference.
It has to be. This whole thing I think we just got fooled into playing Love and Shyness again. The only difference is that there's not enough semicolons.
This is Love and Shyness with a budget.
That's the criticism I said before we even went into this.
Actually, yes, you did say that. And it's all coming around full circle. This is just Love and Shyness with budget.
It's like Ouroboros. It eats itself.
So who
Full
made this
circle.
mod? Team Hope made this mod, with the main creator being L Arcade, formerly known as Master Tree.
Who's been around, but this is like the only thing he's actually made.
Oh, see, they subvert expectations because
Ooh.
lightning woke Monika up. Why was I so obsessed with him joining the debate club? And I was happy he did since I quit sometime after. Oh, so he's in my club. I probably should ponder on it too much or find together. As strangely wonderful as it is. Oh, so she's accepting the fact that she wants to be with him. Hooray. And now we have another POV switch after a whole dream sequence that didn't matter.
Thank you for that. Well, you see, it was building character, but we could care less because we already know his ass. So
yeah, it's just history that's never gonna come up again. So
maybe in chapter 2 and 3 and 4.
I doubt it.
I doubt chapter 2 is even gonna happen.
Well, with how much glazy this mod had, in 2 weeks, over 1,000 people downloaded and played this, so...
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't remember. Yo, this ATL is insane, bro. They actually animated her getting up off the ground.
That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy.
That's random. If you could tell I'm pale, you must be looking intensely, you perv. Shut up. Where'd you go? There used to be dramatic. I feel fine. Uh-huh.
No, it's just the one time that it's like, you know what? You used to take care of me, but now I'm gonna take care of you for one scene because I care about you, sis.
I think so, yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, because
it's way too late in the story to be doing this shit.
I know. I'm putting my foot down. Nice try with the Big Brother app, but you could cut it out now.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's way too fucking late, guys. It's way too late to be doing this.
And she's like, okay.
This story.
She's like, okay, I'll stay home.
Like this is the type of shit to make you care about the character relationship, but like it's the fucking end of the mod. Why are you fucking doing this at the end?
Stop trying to take care of me. You already have enough on your plate. You don't need to worry about me. You're my little sister. But you said... I don't want to add any more stress to than I have to. You already do enough of that. I'll be fine. You better hurry and get ready to leave.
An incest subplot would be nice. She's 14.
Yeah, you guys are crazy, bro. Like you guys are like
You're crazy.
I love
Inshallah.
I love you too, Goon Guy. I love you too. Is it cool? I have some coconut water in the fridge.
We have
Okay.
some coconut water.
Discharge yesterday. I don't care. I do not care.
Why did that come up?
Yes, Vinyl Scratch. This is chapter 1 of 4. There are supposed to be 3 more chapters after this mod.
We're praying there isn't.
Is it? Wait, is this where?
Is the cat time?
Is this where we find the cat? I wonder.
It's cat time.
Oh, here's Sayori wearing a uniform.
Oh shit, they do actually find together. I think. Keep skipping. Oh wait, no, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah. Assholes.
Oh my god, it just keeps going.
No, it just doesn't stop. Yeah, I'm glad in Triple Trouble we actually just skipped over so much stuff that just had no relevance.
Oh yeah, let me just explore everything that happens in one whole fucking day.
Hi, Monika.
Oh my god, I don't want to see you. I just want to see the credits. Please just.
I had a hunchy beer for lunch.
Please, let's just. Why is there no auto?
They want us to suffer. That's why. Team Hope, Cade. I hope.
I read the whole mod in one day. It was fantastic. It was peak. In fact, it's the best mod ever made.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The people who said they read through this all in one day, I'm calling cap. They lied. Yeah. There's no way you could have sat down and read all this in one day.
There's no way we fucking poured like 2 3/4 of a whole fucking like 3 business days in this shit, and you read it all in one. There's no way.
Well, I think it's because they didn't think about what they were reading. They were just going line by line and forgot everything they read 5 minutes after it happened. First, you get sleep most nights, yes. This is supposed to be a reference to Act 3 during one of Monika's monologues, apparently.
I guess whatever.
This is what people have been. Yeah,
all my fun is drained.
Yeah, they're saying this whole section. Yeah, people said that this whole section was a Act 3 reference. Okay, guys, another pro tip: having exposition does not equal dialogue, and conversation does not equal dialogue. You can't just have you can't have 2 characters talk at each other for hours and expect this to be meaningful. Dialogue is meaningful because it actually reveals something about the characters. Monika and MC going back and forth about, yeah, we talked about literature, we talked about napping, we talked about this, we talked about that, and yep.
And if you have if you want to build romance between the characters, at least make it relevant to progressing the plot along. If you have scenes to build romance or chemistry between or just relationships, Sayori and MC in that one scene, you have to make sure that it does something in service of pushing the plot along, because if not, it's just there as filler. And unfortunately, this mod is 90% filler.
Exactly. This mod didn't need 17 days. This could have been done I mean, I guess if you wanted to have the week of Sayori getting better, which honestly is still too short. Also, time skips are a thing. You guys are allowed to have time skips. You didn't have to make this just all one day after another. Bro, look who left DokiTuber Central. Wait, hold on.
Was it a huge? Please be a huge.
It was a huge.
Oh, that's sad.
Man, imagine
Wonder why.
Yeah, imagine the coward running away from facing the people who will call him out. Man, that's crazy.
Well, what caused them to leave this time?
Don't know. I would have to go back. I'd have to go back and look, unless one of you guys can say something.
Can chat fill it in for now, and then we look at the context later tomorrow.
And this mod's devs were shitting on you for Triple Trouble. Yes, Final Scratch. Yes. The people who glazed this mod and some of the
people that made it,
yes, have repeatedly shat on Triple Trouble for being a terrible project. But this is peak. I'm ready for
maybe we're just too coon brain and there's not enough sex and titties.
Yeah.
That it could keep our attention. Maybe we're just too much of a gooner.
Yeah, when they showed the kids at the festival like oogling the girls, that they were really talking about us.
That's pretty much what they were.
Oh, Sayori's in the club.
Oh, yeah, see, this is how she's gonna adapt to the club now. After everyone knowing that she had suicide.
Yeah.
Skip.
It's because their text boxes are prettier. Yeah, even though our text box was stylistic and fit the whole graffiti theme, while these text boxes are kind of bland, but
it could have been just hair more polished, but it's whatever. Oh, you're neat. Look, I can poke fun at you. Okay, now can you just skip the scene? It's gonna nothing.
I mean, I'm clicking this. I'm clicking as fast as I can.
No, I mean like the S button. Oh, nope, never mind, it's over. Wow, oh. Driving home, what the fuck?
Except the cupcakes for now, but you need to worry about me. Everything's fine, alright, that's everything. Having people around me. I'm glad to make everyone happy, but I can't, say once in life. This is probably gonna bug me all night. Well, that cool story, bro. Won't bug me. We need more people like Xavier. Adorable people. You're right, Goon Guy.
Thank you, Goon Guy.
Sayori with the purple bow. Yeah, Blaze had the nerve to say that Convergence was...
Oh, here's the cat about time.
And, okay, so they do find it together.
No, I think she ran towards the school and then he couldn't keep up and the cat distracted him. Okay, what's up with the school bell?
I know. Yada.
Yeah, let's just leave the cat outside. Let's just leave the cat outside.
Yeah, they can't let us have that too soon. They can't. They're just giving us a little teaser.
Tease Chekhov's gun.
The only Chekhov's gun that they actually fire. Safe from harm. Okay.
That's my summary of this mod.
Yeah, he's a pretty crappy leader, blah blah blah. You want to...
Anyway, side note, if any of you are interested, next week is the pre-release for the Avatar The Last Airbender Magic the Gathering set. I'm going to be attending. It looks really fun.
You want to walk home together? This is for me. What my house
they made the wall of bossing say a 0-30 creature that gets everything indestructible.
No, please, no.
Yeah,
no.
And guess what? When you make things that matter about the toughness, you have a 30 damage creature that you now can attack with.
No.
Man, I can't believe Monika and MC find the cat. That's crazy.
Especially when Sayori walks right past it. Yeah.
Yeah, can you imagine if Sayori found the cat and actually filled the hole where MC, like, you know, left? Well, I guess Monika left the hole.
Yeah, instead of Sayori coming to that own realization on her own and developing as a person, they're just...
do you guys see the reference to Cinnamon from Nekopara? You guys see the reference here?
The Day 16 Kitty CG. Yeah, guys, that's a reference to Nekopara. It's like I need to do something to do, but I'm just not sure what.
The following scenes are funny as fuck. I remember. I don't know what you mean.
He's like, oh, you know how Sayori said she had nothing to focus on? Well, what if we give her this cat to focus on? This might what she needs to be. Don't you see? The kitten is the answer. Yeah, if only if Sayori figured that out on her own. 2 reasons. Sayori's an animal lover. How could she turn down something as cute and helpless as a kitten?
Okay.
I know she adopted in the heartbeat, and 2 cats have actually been proven to help people with their depression. It'd have a warm home and a loving owner look after it. It's a win-win. I mean, come on, what's there to lose? Wow, Sirius, you're so mature and caring and insightful. I just want to get down on my knees and give you special treatment.
It makes my woman boner go hard. Okay, can we use this? Yep.
Go 3, 2, 1. I don't know why the countdown was necessary.
Also, why do you have to ring the bell when the door's always unlocked?
Oh, go kill yourselves, guys. Go kill yourselves.
Hey, did you know she liked cats? Did you know she liked cats, by the way?
Yeah,
Did you know she liked animals and that she liked cats?
Yeah, she was wearing the cat shirt, but she's gonna meet the cat. Look how witty we are, guys.
Yeah, but she never wore it before. No, I saw this before, and I was like, that's stupid. But now that I know that she never wore that shirt before, it makes it worse.
Yeah, she never wore it, and she only wears it when the cat shows up. I'm like, bro.
Okay, you know when in a video game, when you're like a 3D platformer, like Ratchet & Clank or whatever the fuck, where you like go pick up the key object to unlock the puzzle door that's locked, and then the puzzle door lock, like where you have to set it down, has like the picture of the thing you're supposed to put there. That's what that is.
Wait. Do you know what kind of cat it was? From what I could make out, it looked like it was a Scottish fold.
Yes, it's a Scottish fold.
Oh, so you have a hidden knowledge of cats. I am a cat lover, despite the fact I don't own one.
You know, most people can't even distinguish, other than pure breeds. Most people can't, which pure breeds live less than other cats, but most cats are mutts because they don't discriminate. In fact, every single cat that's born, other than pure breeds, is a descendant of a litter of multiple different fathers. So, MC's full of himself right now. He's full of shit.
They're both full of themselves. They're perfect for each other. Yeah,
they are perfect for each other, right? So right, King.
Because Monika's glazing this guy. Oh, you gave up your chance to own a cat for Sayori? You're so cool.
Is this the definition of self-cessed?
In what way?
Because if Monika and MC are so much alike, it's like he's fucking himself.
You know, because MC's a lot alike with his sister, and Monika and MC are a lot alike.
Is MC has a stand? Oh no, okay. So when MC has to stand up for the boys trying to be sexual and grabby on Monika, the teacher is the one that stops it. Okay. When does MC actually have a backbone in this project?
You're asking a very good question, Xavier. Unfortunately, yeah, we don't have answers.
How is Sayori gonna feed the cat if she doesn't have any money?
Also, Cinnamon, sharing after food, ever change. Time for an Oscar award-winning performance of playing dumb.
Can you go back to the last thing?
Oh! Well, hello there! Hello there, Min. Welcome to the live stream. What did you want to see, Xavier?
Can you go back? What's that about the cinnamon and food?
Oh, so cinnamon. She
named it after food. Okay.
Yeah, never.
No.
changed.
Anyway, my question was, how the fuck is Sayori supposed to pay for the food for cinnamon when like she's also poor and struggles to get food because she has to manipulate MC to buy food for her?
I can't play this on my phone. It's so laggy.
You're not missing anything, Min. Do yourself the favor, uninstall it.
Hey, okay, well, Simmons in good hands. Food stamps and allowance. Well,
EBT debit cards.
I mean, food stamps aren't really a thing anymore, so
They don't expire.
I doubt this really cured her depression, but the road to recovery has become a bit shorter. With Cinnamon allergical by her side, she's got everything she needs to fight her rain clouds
This is
now.
so fucking corny. This is so corny.
Xavier, look, the rain clouds are gone!
Oh, Min, is this mod that bad? Yes, it's the worst mod ever made.
I thought the
Uninstall.
art looks good. That's the only good part about this mod is the art. That's the only good part. The story leaves a lot to be desired, unfortunately.
The story is beyond pretentious. It's beyond pandering, and it's super handholdy, and it's disrespectful of your time and disrespectful of your intelligence.
Yeah, the
Don't read it.
story. Yeah, the story assumes you're really stupid, and
It assumes you have the fucking IQ of a single cell organism. Oh, thank God we're at the end. Oh, I've been praying for this moment.
I used to pray for times like this to shine like this. So, I can't believe he came up to the roof without having a panic attack.
Hey, guess what, guys? Guess what, guys? You want to see the 80s action movie? Oh, Madame Marcel.
I say this is the corniest French accent. Well, at least you know it's corny. That was so bad. I wasn't trying to be good. That's the joke. You're such a dork sometimes. Hey, I resemble that remark.
God, you two need to fucking die.
Been to the side, look at the city. Beautiful day, huh? Guys, look how fancy we are that we have, like, moving clouds.
No.
Guys, look how cool we are. Yeah, it's always peaceful, two of us relaxing. That's feel awkward between us, just comfortable.
Get it? The
Everybody's-
sun is out now that Sayori's happy. Get it?
Yeah. I mean, if you guys like CGs, then this is the mod for you. Because and if you like fancy coding, then this is kind of the mod for you. But there's a lot of other mods that have
It's not
fancier
really
coding.
fancy. It's not
Yeah.
really fancy. Also, if you actually know, if you like CGs, this isn't even the mod for you, considering the main keynote CG is butchered to hell.
Actually, yeah. And then, Xavier, that's sad. The CGs that are irrelevant are good, and the CGs that are supposed
And
to
the
be
one
something,
that matters.
the one that matters is awful.
Yeah, that's true. It's weird.
It's almost like when it mattered the most, the mod failed to deliver, just like everything
Yeah.
else.
They thought the text box could obscure it.
I like games that have a good story, then I
Well,
would
this
skip
one
this
doesn't.
one. I would skip this mod. You'd be better off playing Blue Skies, if in all honesty.
Honestly, yeah, just go play Blue Skies, which is sad to say. I never thought I would recommend that.
Take your presence words seriously. Man, now you're acting like Sayori. Guilt washes over me the moment I mention your name. Go jump off a building, bro. Okay now, yes, I think so. It's trying to tell me. She scoots closer to me, rests her hand on my back. Just, I don't know. She's in the hospital. She's Simon, look out for her. This name she gets cat. That sounds like Sayori. Yeah, my favorite. It's my fave. Blue Skies already completed it. Oh, okay, good for you. Then
Okay, then you could play it again.
Have you played Purist? You probably will like Purist, and Purist does this, but probably better, honestly.
Have you considered DDLC? You could probably play that.
I know Min already started playing through Triple Trouble, so.
Oh,
there's
awesome,
that.
man. Yeah, you're gonna have fun with that.
Yeah, my fear and sadness doesn't go unnoticed. We're getting the flashback to the we're getting the flashback to the Death Note CG.
The PTSD.
I don't know what I'd do if she just suddenly disappeared from our lives, bro.
You didn't care about her before the story began.
It was like, I don't know what she do. She disappeared from our lives. Oh, like how you disappeared from her life for 3 months? In 105 Buffalo Creek Drive, I kiss you. Yeah, Goon Guy, pull up to 105 Buffalo Creek Drive, bro. I'll come out there and meet you for sure. I place my hand in my eyes, I hang my head in despair. He should be past this moment by now, honestly. This is so forced, just like everything else in this mod.
But remember, you have to undercut the saccharine nature of the ending with something that has a little bittersweet, you know?
Cry that might be unable to save her from a hidden enemy that might make her die. And Monika's like, she's not dead, you know. Like, I don't know why you're crying like she's gone. She's here. You could still talk to her. I understand you feel. She's special. She's a childhood friend.
He's such a badass karate master that he's gonna go find Depression's house and go kick his ass.
Wait, you're not alone in this. Remember that. Monika, do you really mean I'm not alone in this?
It's not your fucking problem, MC.
Sarah's the sweetest.
This isn't a mod about you.
She has so much to offer. The club wouldn't be the same with that. I still remember days for and she brought a vision. She brought happiness. I find myself being moved by Monika's words. Monika, that was amazing. I guess I'm not the only one good with words. The glaze, the chat, the glaze is. I need a glaze gift to put on stream now. After all this, just the glaze is beyond real.
Can we just put on the scene of Scary Movie 2 when they're locked in the freezer?
Monika, I'm glad to be a member of the literature club. Seeing you and Sayori, meeting new people, has truly been a blessing for me. Oh, you really mean that?
Yeah. You and Sayori because the other two characters don't exist.
Yeah, basically. I wouldn't leave the club for anything. You guys are my friends, and I would never get any more since last. And I thought I'd never get any more since last year. Now I've gotten to know you all. I never ever want to let go. I feel like this urge to protect you guys and look out for you. So
man, my kung fu karate master skills are going to kick in. My testosterone, I can feel it.
You feel the same. You want to look out for the others as well. Here it comes. Here it comes. All I want is for them to be happy. I'll do whatever it takes to help them out. Here it comes. As will I. The two of us look deeply into each other. A sense of understanding, belonging, and ambition resonates between us. I guess as a part of Sayori's quest for everyone to be happy has rubbed off on us, huh? Yeah, it certainly has. It looks like you and I have the same goal in mind. To help out our club and friends. Here it comes, everybody! This kind of takes back to one English assignment, don't you agree? Yeah, that play we had to work on, I remember it. Why don't we reenact that moment with a small change? From this day forward, we will look out for our fellow club members and our close friends. Our hands interlocked together. Together!
You see, that's how you write a corny ending.
So pretentious. Yeah, baby Natsuki, if you make it to the end of this, this is what a corny ending looks like. No one would do this shit ever.
This is not fulfilling. This is not fulfilling.
And people had the nerve to get all the way to the end of this in K-Monger's like comment section and be like, wow, this was so moving and beautiful. This is like the best mod I've ever seen. Like, and how they write the story and the characters. Like, this is just so peak, everybody. And I'm like, dog, what are y'all on? This moment is the beginning of something extraordinary between us. The two of us share a common goal for the club, to make it a better place for our members. In sharing that goal, the two of us rekindle a light between us that was dim for quite some time. That couldn't be further from the truth. Now we're banded together to create an unstoppable duo that has each other's backs. Yeah, while you make the beast with two backs because you're busy glazing each other to death. I can't tell if things will go smoothly for the club or everyone going forward, but as long as I'm with her, I don't need to worry. I'm going to do my best for the literature club and for Monika.
Huh? I thought it was just for you. Huh?
I'm back. Welcome back, Yandere. We've made it to the end of this mod.
Oh yeah, get this, guys. Get this. Watch this. Animated credits.
Alright.
Look at all these people. Look at this wall of shame. Look at this wall of shame right here.
And Q. Some dude named Ayat.
Disrespectful.
Game time counter code Mercurial. Background detection code Necklace. Flashlight effect Merc.
What flashlight?
I don't know. Awesome Ninja Merc, It's Wolfie, Kayla Teehee, and Sure. This animation is cute. Can't hate on that.
Yes, I can. It's useless. It's just to show off.
I mean, at this point,
you usually build up to this.
As,
like,
I was
something
right.
Earned, you know.
I was right. It was that was the same sprite. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't just have a whole fucking anime ED without earning it. Where the fuck's Natsuki and Yuri?
Even they know that they were so irrelevant that they didn't warrant being in the end credits. Mid versions, yes, Yandere, this is mid versions, but hey, don't let the others catch you saying that,
no,
Yandere.
It's Cuck-vergence. It's Cuck-vergence, actually.
Yeah, Yandere, they're gonna think we're rubbing off on you with our big bad influence because we're just so toxic and everything.
Yeah, big convergence once are silenced. This is the info war.
Oh, how convenient. Ahio says, I'm considering quitting making YouTube content.
Yes, let's go. Let's go.
Yo, how convenient that he's like, okay guys, I think I'm gonna quit making DDLC content. Wow, how convenient.
Also, Sayori's on her tippy toes, and that's awful balance. Oh, she just died.
Yeah,
Yo, Sayori dies for real.
It just goes to show how we all left Sayori behind, and Monika and MC kept moving forward because the story is really about them. Thank you so much for playing Convergence Chapter 1. All these items in the gallery are unlocked now, including sketches and progress art. Feel free to head over and have a look. Want to revisit a certain day? Check out the scene section menu.
That's an insult.
We all hope you enjoy your time playing the mod, as we look forward to the future Convergence as much as we are.
No. No, they want you to replay certain days because you might have forgot something. Something being all of it.
Well, you know what? At least instead of having to play through the whole thing all the way over again. Yo, look how extra they are.
Yeah, look how fucking extra they are because they have nothing of substance to the story. All they did was take a screen cap of the ATL they did and then just
Yeah.
hover command.
I mean, at least instead of like skipping through everything and trying to remember where you're at, you can at least just pick a certain time and then go there.
Oh, look at the Kodonoha chapter where she literally shows up for 2 lines and then disappears.
Okay, so someone said Kodo showed up 3 times. Kodo showed up twice.
Yeah, she didn't show up 3 times. Whoever said that was lying.
So various production sketches. Oh. Oh.
Oh, okay. Go to the fucking rooftop scene. Let's see how fucking butchered it was before it hit final production. Oh yeah. You see this fucking super dramatic fucking promo from like 4 or 5 years ago?
It's from 2023. They said.
Okay, well, this was published 2 years ago. Fine, but what a fucking joke. Okay, go to the fucking
Let me. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see the. Why didn't you just do that? Okay. Anyway. Oh, what? You're not going to show the rough?
The artwork we think triggers as much of an emotional expression as the DDLC Act 1, but you can't judge that.
No, don't stroke yourself. Don't stroke yourself.
Ended up being scrapped due to not following the author's vision of the scene. This literally captures the same thing as this. Actually, I would argue this does even more because you can see how the MC actually feels. You can see Sayori actually being distressed, and you can see Monika actually feeling for Sayori, versus here where Monika sits like a dead fish. And you can't even see how MC's feeling.
It kind of seems like she's just being melodramatic. Oh yeah, those are in the files. It's like 5 fucking images of her dropping.
You know what? I saw Stormblaze post this on his Twitter. I didn't know what this was for. Now we know. And on the cutting floor due to not following the author's vision, though in retrospect, keeping her constantly in the center of frame isn't making the rule of thirds pleased.
Oh, look at them using artistry to know the rule of thirds. Oh.
Okay. Sadly, BRA disappeared from the internet before the concept of the tribute scenes could be expanded upon further than this. Oh. So there's, I guess the artist they used to make this scene disappeared, so they couldn't do more instances of this.
Oh. Yeah, even he didn't want to be a part of it.
Oh, there's no alternatives for this. It's just that napping under a tree-shaped piece of broccoli.
You're not funny. Yeah, you already saw this.
Okay, yeah, we did. I like how they changed Sayori's bow color. And they changed the size of her eyes too, because her eyes, actually all their eyes were gigantic. I decided to shrink it down a little bit. Let's remove this to the middle to make the transition. Background. Oh, eventually you situate to the left side of him, but we decided to make it in the middle, make the transition more seamless.
Well, you still didn't make the image even.
Progress render for the final scene. Okay.
You know, it's funny that they have all of this because it goes to the point of the art showcase.
Yes, it does. I don't mean to be mean to the devs, but what's the hype behind this mod? It's manufactured hype, Yandere. It's all manufactured hype.
It's manufactured hype. It's gaslighting.
Because you have people who worked on this project running up and down telling everybody how good this is, and then you have very disingenuous people trying to gaslighting everyone else further into saying this is good.
Yeah, then you have them because Retro is one of the judges of the expo panel. It's like, we know we're good, but you know, we're such good people that we're not going to submit our project to the expo because, you know, one of the creators is a judge.
Alright, good night, Yandere. Thanks for kicking it with us, bro.
Yeah, night. Export image.
Oh, they tell you who the artist is for this. You know what? That's... Okay, you know what? That's actually fascinating. Okay, so Prox did that.
Prox did that.
Prox did
Because of
this.
course. Prox did that. Because
Prox
of
did
course.
that. I mean, yeah.
Who the fuck knows?
Oh, Stormblaze did this.
Who the fuck made this masterpiece? Oh. That's sad. That's sad. The most awful looking image. It was made by Gem. That's sad. That explains a lot. No wonder.
Fumi, okay. Oh, this
Don't even know who
yeah,
the fuck
this,
Fumi
yeah.
is.
This
Yes,
is,
of course, that's Stormblaze.
yeah.
Prox. And then Prox.
The worst CG in this mod made by Prox.
Crazy to think. But it's such an emotional response.
Oh, but this CG was made by a different person. The arguably much better version of this was made by a different person. They really should have just went with this.
Do you think it's because they rushed Prox?
That they rushed her, that she couldn't actually take her time and make sure this actually looked good? I mean, that would explain why the quality looks worse than like this.
Everything else.
Then yeah, exactly.
That they changed last minute and they needed a new CG because the other artist dropped from the project. It's not that it didn't fit. They're straight fucking lying here. It's not that the author's vision didn't fit the scene, or no. It's that the art didn't fit the author's vision for the scene. They're lying because they couldn't. The artist dropped. You didn't see them in the credits at all. The artist dropped the project, didn't fulfill the contract, so they needed Prox to fill the fucking space.
Yeah, like poop something out.
Yeah, which is why it's so shit.
This is what happens when you binge anime on a school night. Whatever.
It's Marcy with an A, Finn.
Oh, this is who they got to make this CG. Okay.
Which explains why it's rough.
Yeah, this guy's like somewhat known on Twitter. He's also kind of a dick.
It's not even that good. Prox.
Actually, this is new still.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. That explains why it's like
that's
good,
the
but
ear.
it's a little bit different. Yeah.
That explains the ear.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh wow.
Actually,
well, hey, Black Rabbit finally found an animation or art style that they're actually good at. Crazy.
Actually, you know what? Zara did talk about her disappearing, like after some time.
Oh yeah, so that's BRA makes sense now. Yeah, that's right.
Then yeah, this is Prox 2. Then
yeah. Anyway, we saw all of it.
Yeah, like I just wanted to see who.
What's the X do? Did you go back to my menu?
Yeah. Yo, this CG is such a departure from this.
Yeah, it's too chibi-fied for some reason.
Yeah, it's very bizarre. So we looked at the gallery. We unlocked all the characters.
And then don't forget the music room.
Yeah. What will we be listening to today? The official soundtrack or the Convergence soundtrack? And they didn't even bother to color in Monika because...
No, because it's just like Blue Skies. Just like Blue Skies.
And guys, look at all this music.
Look at all this music that you can't really tell is custom because it sucks.
The chibi style may be the odd one out, but it reminds me of Nekopara and how they did the chibi style CGs. I mean, the chibi CG isn't bad. Like the change, like by itself, like the change in style is cool. It's just the issue for me is that this isn't a project that kind of warranted that kind of stylistic.
Needed it.
Yeah, it didn't fit the tone that they were trying to go for. It made
sense in Little Leisure Club.
Well, I mean, that's a little different. That's a little different.
No.
Well, because in Little Leisure Club, it was all about chibis. But
no, but I'm talking about the art style and the tonal departure, the tonal consistency. If you're going to be silly like that, have it work, and it doesn't work here.
That's more of what I mean, because the silliness, because it's a little too silly and cute for like how serious the scene's supposed to be, but they just wanted something that was like a little different to like make people go like, ooh, cute. So. Well, guys, we finally did it. We completed Convergence Chapter I. It's been 84 years, but we finally did it. And if we look at our bingo card,
it's the worst mod ever.
Raisin Fumo, the stars align. I found this stream. Run it by me. Is the mod bad?
Yes.
Yes. So, in conclusion, what are the things Convergence did well? The artwork, the music to some extent, the coding is very clean, aside from the times that the mod crashed, but that's neither here nor there. The UI is very clean. The logo looks nice. It's very colorful and expressive. And as for what the mod does bad, the story is too bloated for its own good. The pacing is too slow. The characterization,
those are the lightest concerns.
The characterization is brutal. It's very rough. Because the characters are basically whatever the writers want them to be at whatever point in time for the story. Natsuki and Yuri basically don't exist. They're just there as plot devices.
Konoha literally doesn't exist.
Konoha doesn't exist. She only shows up 2 times. And the second time is just to be a nuisance and then leaves. Actually, both times she's a nuisance, but the second time is even more so. She's literally just a plot device. The therapist character only exists to just be glazed and to be the father figure that nobody had.
And he fucking does no work and lays it all on Monika to do it for him. So he's lazy as shit and has no actual fucking like effort.
Sayori is just a tragedy because for the first like chunk of the story, she's nowhere to be seen. Then she becomes relevant. Then they shoehorn in her depression. Then they make this whole big deal about her being like trying to take her own life and be in the hospital, which that in itself was a mess because they very sloppily tacked together a reason why Sayori would be so sad that she'd want to take her own life. And then in under a week, they managed to cure her depression, and then they shoehorn in a reason for Sayori to have something to live for.
There's a lot of shoehorning of a lot of things.
Oh. Hey, Giz guy.
Oh, it is Kids Guy. Hey, Jizz Guy. Didn't recognize you.
So,
It's 3 a.m., bro. We're fucking tired, dog.
don't dead Navy. Hey, you know what? Our fault, gang. Our fault. But you know what, man. I'll be honest with you, bro. I'll be honest with you. After, I just want to say we were too hard on Salvation Remake. We were too hard.
Yeah, while you're here in our fucking cage, our cuck cage, we were too hard on Salvation Remake.
We were too hard
We
on
owe you an
Salvation
apology.
Remake. We were too hard on Salvation Remake because even though Salvation Remake is incredibly long and could have been a lot shorter, at least Salvation Remake knows what it wanted to do, and I would dare say treated the characters with way more respect than Convergence ever did.
Nah, like Jizz Guy, you don't even fucking know the extent of pain we just went through. At least with Salvation Remake, all we were bored.
We were bored, but at least we could say that you didn't assassinate the characters. We could definitely say that wholeheartedly, so.
Maybe Monika, a little bit.
Well, Monika was a little bit contrived, but that's because you had a whole separate, like, subplot for her. There's no way the mod is that bad. Yes, it is.
It's the worst mod ever
bad.
made.
Because the mod takes everything you think you like about the character. Actually, no. Right? I'll explain it like this. Convergence is basically just rehashed Act 1. That's it. It's just rehashed
But
Act
not
1.
like in the way that mods back in the day used to do it.
Yeah, it's rehashed Act 1, but we're gonna make the characters really dumb. We're gonna add a lot more art, and we're gonna bloat the runtime and create an artificial romance between MC and Monika.
Then every single line of dialogue is forced, and every single character exists to push the plot along. MC has a whole sister arc where the sister is literally forced to mention Sayori to set up the fact that Sayori is going to have depression starting halfway through the story.
Yes, like, dude, Act 1 syndrome, the big 2025. And get this too.
We checked that off the bingo 5 times.
Yeah, and get this too, bro. Get this too, because the whole reasons Sayori tells us she's sad toward the end of the mod is that she has feelings for MC, and then Sayori says, you know what? I have feelings for him, but I need to get over it. He deserves somebody better than me, like you, Monika. Yeah, MC should totally be with you, Monika. Look at the way you look at him. I think you two would be great together. Leaving the DDLC community gets validated in new ways every day.
And if you love MC and he loves you, that's fine, because that makes me happy, which is cuckoldry.
Yeah, the whole reason Sayori goes into a funk that causes her to want to jump off a building, she just lets it go, and then starts cheering Monika on for her own demise, and lets Monika steal the man that she's had in the entirety of her life.
Yeah, after having this whole fucking flashback sequence from when she was 9, by the way, that lasted like 20 minutes.
Yeah, getting bullied by bullies and everything, like her playing with MC in the park. If you guys look at this mod from they did my girl Sayori dirty. Yes, they did. Okay. So Mix Sayori gets thrown into the garbage. Fantastic. Yep, that's right, Reza. That's right. Then Vinyl says, well, if you look at the mod from a perspective of an average DLC fan, this looks like a big mod with all these custom elements compared to Def DDLC. So I understand why people were hyped. Yeah, you know, it was another project that had that looked like a big mod compared to original DDLC. Monika Beyond Story. You know who's talking about Monika Beyond Story now?
0.
Nobody. They forgot it even exists. You know what's another mod that had way more assets and was custom made that looked a lot better than original DDLC? Downpour. How many people talk about it?
No one, just us.
You know another mod that has custom elements compared to the original DDLC and looks like a big mod? Undercurrents.
No, okay. Big question on the plate.
What's the big question?
Okay. Now, do you think they could bring it back in the big chapter 2? Will they listen to any criticism? And because he would have loved to hear feedback, which is true.
Well, you know what's the good thing about you, man, is that when Xavier and I actually sat down and talked to you and told you about how you like we felt, you were actually very receptive, and you were one of the few people who said, yeah, there are a lot of people who glaze me, but I actually don't want to sit in an echo chamber, and I want people to actually be thoughtful about my work. See, you're one of the cool guys, which is why you left. And I understand that.
Not these guys.
But these guys, they live in the echo chamber. They breathe it. They inhale that like copium. They need the echo chamber, so they're only gonna listen. See, actually, I'll tell you why they won't take the criticism. You wanna know why? Because for the last 4 days, I've had so many people harass me and insult me because I had the nerve to say Convergence was bad. That's how I know they're not gonna take the criticism for this, because I've been called the boogeyman for having the nerve to criticize Convergence. Also, Min, is this worse than EMR? Yes.
Yes.
This is worse than EMR. Yes.
This is worse than every mod.
The DDLC fandom might just be as bad as the Sonic fandom, I think. I can't really speak on that. I'm not really well versed on the Sonic fandom. If there anyone who is, then they can
to
talk
answer your
about that.
question, just guy, no, there is no way to redeem this going into chapter 2. There's so much fucking manufactured hype that is so false and fabricated, easily dismissible. Like, we got multiple shills to back away from their talking points of it being peak and the best mod ever made, even better than Salvation Remake, which is sacrilege. That they eventually said, you know what, you're right, it's like a 7.5, it's like an 8.5. That the showing is that hard, it's manufactured brainwashing, that they will never get any ounce of criticism that means a damn fucking thing going into chapter 2. And I hope to God there isn't a chapter 2, because it does not deserve it. If there's any, it would only exist to push more art. That's it.
I mean, and you know what? Hey, if they're allowing artists to get paid to make content, then you know what? At least they're supporting artists, and at least
I wish
that's
the
something
AI
I
claim
can
was
get
true.
behind. Why you say that?
I don't think any of these people deserve to get paid for this. I don't think this deserves to exist. I hate it that much. I don't think a single fucking artist deserves a single penny, and I think they need to get refunded.
Do you think the artists need to refund the mod creators for this?
Yeah. It's a stain on the reputation contributing art to this. I mean, look at it. They fucking got Prox to do the worst, most horrendous art job because they rushed her to replace someone else's art because they didn't want to be attached to this project. They obviously don't care. This is a faulty product. They know that. And it's ruining the perception of these artists by being attached to it.
It wasn't that bad, was it? I thought some of the art was okay. Here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. Art can't save a bad story. And it honestly, it doesn't matter how... I want to see some of the bad art. I'm late to this. Okay, well, we kind of went over it before, but the main CG in question that we're talking about is this one. Like, you can actually view full image.
Oh, we can zoom in and out. How convenient. Thank you, coders.
Okay, so here's the full image in question, right? This was the image that one made Xavier, that, well, mainly made me, because Xavier wasn't so sure at first, but this was the image that made me think that this had to be made by AI, and they just like tried to copy Prox's style to use this, because if you look at Monika's leg, Monika's leg doesn't even, this doesn't work anatomically. The only way this could happen is if Monika broke her own leg and then like extended it so it could sit underneath it like this. Sayori's hand looks awful. This doesn't even look good. And then it looks like MC has 6 fingers on his hand,
Which he does.
And then
we
we look
Sayori's skirt down at the bottom, and then differences of shadows. Like, you can see how rough it is.
Yeah, like the shading is rough. Like if you look at the pants cuff here, it's all jagged. It's not like it doesn't sit
The
properly.
coloration is like half done, half blur, half flat.
Yeah, the lighting doesn't like the lighting for the scene doesn't really. Oh yeah, that looks off.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
see exactly.
And this is one of the only fucking procs backgrounds to not be textured, ever.
And usually Prox is very good at generating her backgrounds or drawing them by hand. Like you can see the texturing on the background is very hazy
It's non-existent.
and like
it's
and underdone. Yeah,
It's gray box.
and I think this was a rush piece. No, that's exactly what we said before you showed up. We figured out that this was rushed, and
it looks completely different from the rest of the art in the mod.
yeah, and we figured out why that was because the original piece for this was done by a different artist, but they weren't credited. They weren't credited at the end, right? We didn't see this person credited for the artist, so we think that the artist who was doing this left, and then at the last second they scrambled to get Prox to like poop something out, and this is what we got. But the thing that killed me about this CG was that this CG. Wait, this is better because MC's expression is low. No, exactly, dude. That's what we were saying. Like the other CG did before would have done wonders for the story because you actually got to see how MC felt. But the most important thing about this too is this CG is supposed to be the most impactful one in the whole story because this is when Monika and MC rescue Sayori from jumping off the roof. They pull her off, and then Sayori starts crying and breaking down because of how upset she is. And the most impactful moment in the story that warranted the CG, we get the most rushed, sloppy looking CG out of everything they have in the mod.
And not only that, but it's also paired with the most happy-go-lucky, whimsical rendition of Puff the Magic Dragon you've ever heard, which doesn't fit tonally with anything that's happening on screen or in text.
I would imagine MC is meant to be his own dude in this story, yeah. So why did they make the decision to blank his face out? I don't know. I guess they wanted him to not be. I guess they wanted this to be about Sayori and Monika more so in this situation. But the problem too with the story.
It doesn't matter at that point.
Yeah, but another thing with the story too is that they do a bad job with the characterization because the characterization is never consistent throughout the whole story. The characterization is
flip-flops.
The characterization is whatever the particular scene that they're showing at the time needs it to be. Like if you need MC to be smart in one moment, he'll be smart in this scene. If you need to be dumb in this scene, he'll be dumb in this scene. If you need Monika to be insightful, she's insightful. If you need to be stupid, she's stupid. If you need Natsuki to be a bitch, she's a bitch. If you need Natsuki to be kind, she's kind. Do you need Yuri to be snarky? She's snarky. Do you need Yuri to be like stumbling and stuttering all the time? She stutters a bunch. They just like string a bunch of scenes together where characters act one way and they change the next time. And you're thinking to yourself, wait, this doesn't even feel right. Like, why were you acting like this when you were acting differently just a moment ago? You know what? Maybe that's what they did. Maybe they had a theme for like the day and they just wrote that without thinking about how it connects to the next day. True. Probably result in multiple writers. You are correct because yeah, you are correct because there are 4 different writers who worked on this.
Well, 5 writers, but the thing is that those are support writers. There's only one big head honcho on it.
Yeah, there are too many cooks in the kitchen who really spoil the food here. Honestly, this project was kind of doomed from the start. The moment like the lead dev went to Team Hope to make all this happen.
Yeah, actually, yeah. It's like VA parasitic fucking leech.
The sweet spot for writers, I think, is 2.
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah, like one main writer and then another guy to help bounce ideas off of and help proofread in real time. Yeah.
No, but like, there's so many fucking things wrong with this, and not only that, but halfway through, after Sayori like tries to kill herself, everything just becomes so like, it does what it can to get to that point, but between Mayura, the sister, literally existing to get to inform you that Sayori's going to kill herself later and that you have to care. Sayori instantly drops the information that she's depressed in the middle of the story. Then you go on this little mini arc of her building up to killing herself. She kills herself in the most farcical way because she gets so upset that people laugh at her poem name that she runs to the roof and tries to kill herself. It's so fucking farcical. You save her, then you go to the hospital, and everything after that is literally the most forced, contrived fucking errata of Monika's character and forcing characters to literally just dog on another character just to up themselves the entire time. It's so fucking weird. It's not a natural flowing story at all.
No, it doesn't flow naturally at all. Then the worst thing too is they just shove in a bunch of unnecessary dialogue and exposition to try to make it seem like they're adding more to the characters, but it just wastes your time because it also wastes your time because none of that conversation and dialogue really comes back up. No,
it never does. It's always in passing. And also, whenever the characters are told, you're supposed to know their personality, it's told to you. It's ooh, MC, you're muscular today. You're also mature today. And you're also smart and funny and cunning. It's shut the fuck up. You're not telling me anything about this character. And it never does.
Yeah, instead of being shown that MC's an intelligent guy and everything, we just get told everything constantly, and it's a drag to anybody who actually cares about.
Yeah, and the one running joke throughout the whole fucking streams that we've done is MC was shown to be a kickboxer or whatever the fuck, some sort of martial arts dude, and that he said, yeah, you know what, I could tough this out for Sayori. I can have a spine. Every single time he could throw a fist at anyone in this project, he either gets the teacher stops it, Nazi stops it, or either he always misses an opportunity because he's too much of a fucking coward.
Yeah, they make this whole big to-do about MC being really good at karate and being tough. And then one, like Xavier said, you never actually see him put that into practice. And then two, they try to make this whole thing about mental toughness. But later on, MC is so mentally flimsy, and he crumbles under the thought of Sayori being in trouble, that it completely contradicts that point. When also it's very ironic that he cares so much about Sayori being in this position when early on in Convergence he was in Sayori's life for 3 months, and now he magically cares about her so much she's his best friend. Also, why establish it? That's a great question.
I could answer this.
Okay, go ahead, Xavier.
It's because they didn't want MC to be another dense, dumb idiot that people complain about, even though he's written in that exact same way. If they gave him one artificial way to negate that criticism, then he'll be a MC people love. And apparently that's correct, because everyone glazes this MC for being a man with a fucking backbone, even though he's shown to never have one. That's the answer. This whole mod is filled with gaslighting and being pretentious and making you think it's better than it actually is. That's the whole fucking mod.
Imagine Karate Kid
sniffing his own farts.
Imagine Karate Kid, but he didn't do karate when it mattered to the story. Crazy.
No, that's exactly it. This entire story is that.
Also, Finn, you're right. MC has no calves. He's just all thigh, and then you get to his knees.
And he wears woman's shoes.
It's all just. Also, yeah, the more you look at this sprite, the more you look at this,
the worse it gets.
The worse. Yeah, that's what with some of the artwork in this mod is that the more you look at it, the worse it gets.
Yeah, like Yuri's pinky when she's holding the cup of tea.
It does seem to have decent production value from what I've seen, like character descriptions, OST players, art gallery, and stuff. See, here's the thing about that too. Production value only matters when people like the project, because there are a lot of other mods that have a great production value. Nobody cares about them.
Triple Trouble.
Yeah, Triple Trouble has great production value, and there are people who still crap on it.
Way better than this.
Yeah, like Downpour has very high production value. Nobody cares about Downpour. Undercurrents has phenomenal production value. Nobody cares about Undercurrents.
Some of the best, actually.
Is that Truth Nuke? I'm afraid. Yeah, Rody has fantastic production value. Nobody
Some
talks
of the
about
best.
it. Dreams of Literature Noir, amazing production value. Nobody
Another
talks
after
about
story.
it. Another after story. Yuri's Enlightenment, amazing production value. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Mhm.
Yeah,
and the thing is that when you actually look beyond the veil of public perception, if you go on the subreddit or you go on Discord, at the end of the day, people like this mod because it jingles keys like a baby.
No, honestly, people like this mod because they just like sticking to things that they're familiar with. They're very familiar with Act 1.
Afraid of change.
They're very familiar with their basic preconceived notions about how these characters, about how they think these characters are supposed to act. So when they see something that mildly resembles that, oh, and the last thing is there needs to be a happy ending where nobody dies.
There has to be no stakes to the story.
Like, right, come on, why are these mods not getting so much attention? I feel somewhat conflicted because I've contributed to the whole DDLC but happy familiarity. Yes, you have, and that's why people love Salvation Remake so much.
Which is a curse.
Which, to be fair, you are guilty of that with the whole Monika confronts her evil self, and then she becomes a vegetable, and then she becomes a happy person who gets along with everybody. Then MC and Sayori have a happy relationship where they get along with everybody, and we don't pay attention to what happened with Sayori at the beginning of the mod for the rest of it because that's just an afterthought. And oh hey, there's Fumos! Natsuki shares her Fumos with everybody because she's friends with everybody. Unfortunately, yes, you were part of the problem, but I also thank you for that because it points to something that's been very consistent for the last like 3 to 4 years. Forever. Fumos are peak. Hello? Well,
they are peak, but not in a mod.
Don't tell that to Yandere Gaming. He'd have some choice words for you. But
I have 2 Fumo.
Yeah, Lawrence isn't a big fan of Fumos, but
fuck you, Lawrence.
I've considered shadow dropping something entirely different just to get that experience and not really rely on some big name. I mean, you know what? I mean, even if you didn't do that, they'd probably be like, I don't know who this guy is, but he made something really good.
What you should do is just fucking post it with like no promo art whatsoever and see how no one fucking gives you any due respect.
Yeah, that's another thing too, because Convergence had so much promotional material going for it. So there's a lot of hype being built around this project for a while now. There are a lot of people who like made stuff with no promotion or anything, and people just like don't really like, it's non-existent. People just don't care. So it'd be interesting to see a project that just got dropped that had no promotion and actually blew up in popularity. Like that would be something. But I don't know. It'd be worth a try. Like
no, Nathan, you already ruined it because you already had a video.
I guess he meant the Violet Sun.
No. Yeah, that's a cult following.
But yeah, guys, as you can see, we've filled out the bingo sheets overall. We ended with Natsuki isn't me anymore, can't relate. We got a fake out, overly sappy / corny, contradictions, second half better, Monika has a flaw, Yuri gets a scene, everyone is here.
We aren't, and you got to remember, we aren't filming this out as a gaff. We actually saw this multiple times in the project.
We could also cross
out. Ultimately, it doesn't matter.
Unearned ending.
Unearned ending. Oh, right. Bingo. Bingo.
Oh, we did have some out-of-country items. We basically had no adult help. Monika did all the work.
Yeah,
and the adults were just there.
It off. Thanks, Cutter, for being useless.
I kind of moved on though. Joined the game jam a little while ago and worked on that. You know what? Hey man, good. You know what, man? Hey man, good for you. I'm glad you're doing your thing and you're living life right now. honestly, you're probably having more fun than most of the people in the Reddit side of the community ever will. And at least they have your everlasting contribution to hold on to, so that's what's up. But yeah, as you can see, we have 1 bingo, 2 bingo, 3 bingo, 4 bingo here. Sayori never got a plot. Dan Salvato never came back. So then we go here. We have self-harm, minor spelling mistake, referential humor, Monika being the main villain, stuttering, OCitis, Act 1 syndrome, projection, pretentious, Yuri just exists, dev mode, repetitive use of phrases, contrivance, the festival, Mary Sue, mental issues, out of country item, art showcase, and then we had I gently opened the door joke. Me modding Skyrim for the millionth time. Hey, Skyrim was a much better experience than this. Don't mock that. Did they say this truly is our Doki Doki Convergence?
No, but they had a CG which basically implied it.
If they really did, that would have just been the cherry on top of this cornball.
Honestly, they should have. So we knew it was all a joke, a cruel joke.
But no, but see now people can't say that we didn't play through this project, and we could say in good faith that after going through the entirety of this project, we can now definitively say that there was nothing that absolutely redeemed this in our eyes. And the couple things that we did give this mod credit for, they took it away from us by completely ruining it.
There's only one good thing.
What's that?
The one scene of Sayori. That's it.
No, but they undercut that.
Exactly.
They ruined it.
Exactly. That's yeah.
It's like, so again, there's nothing to like about the story of this mod. It's too.
Why should a VN exist if the novel portion isn't good?
The crazy thing is that there aren't many people that would probably go as in depth as y'all have. No, they won't, and that's why we're doing this, because somebody has to. Somebody has to go in this much depth. There needs to be people who are actually exposing this stuff. And that's why we're here, because this is just something we like to do. And also because we appreciate good storytelling when we see it. And this is why in our work, we practice what we preach. You know, like, it'd be one thing if we were hypocritical enough that we were pointing all this stuff out, but we did the same things. But no, we were actually very mindful of this stuff.
Yeah, we don't write this shit.
But I'm glad you recognize the importance of doing something like this. And the worst part about this too, man, is the people who came after me to harass me about my opinion about Convergence being bad, didn't even bother to watch any of the content I made about why Convergence is bad. They just wanted to hate on me for saying, "Oh, you said Convergence is bad, you're a horrible human being."
I got banned from a server for bashing people for liking Convergence with no fucking evidence on why.
Those fans don't have passion, if we're being brutally honest here. I mean, their passion for the media is as deep as
JQilin keys. As deep as the Rising Knight.
I was gonna say as deep as the nuance in this mod, but yeah, same thing.
Oh.
It really is disappointing. It really is disappointing that this is the kind of stuff that people are trying to promote nowadays.
That this is the best mod of 2025.
And honestly, guys, we really need to do better. Like, everyone here has the capability of doing better. There needs to be more stuff out there that brings a better name to DDLC than this. Like, this can't be what people think is the pinnacle of DDLC modding. Okay, like, this is just unacceptable. Like, you know what, Cade? I mean, congratulations for actually getting this project done, and
congratulations on the success. You totally earned it.
because there are a lot of people who tried to make a mod and don't even finish it, so at least you managed to finish something and get it out there. I mean, I think you could be a bit harsh sometimes, but I think it's overall fair across the board. Okay, are there some things that be phrased a little bit differently? Sure. However, we're very fair in our criticisms. We're more than willing to praise something we like, and we're more than willing, and we will definitely condemn something we don't like. Because no one else is going to say it the way it needs to be said. Some people are going to say, oh, I think you're being too mean. No, we're just being honest. That's just how it is. Like, if you don't like it, I'm sorry, but that doesn't change the fact that it's bad. But the thing is, even if we say something is complete garbage, we can at least explain why in a way that makes sense. And it's not like we don't have any hatred toward any of the people who made this mod. I mean, there's some things. I mean, some of the people who worked on this mod did us dirty, but I'm not gonna take that into account when I look at the quality of this project.
No, the only thing dirty that they're doing right now is putting this out.
Yeah, I guess the only thing they did wrong, they did us all dirty by releasing Convergence to the public. But I was like, but like I said, in all honesty, look, you guys did something that's very difficult. You've worked on this for years, and you at least got it out there. So hey, I do think when someone makes abysmal dog shit, it needs to be called out. Well, I'm happy you feel that way, because that's exactly what's happening here. I'm happy you guys were able to put something out there. Unfortunately, you chose to put something out there that's just not good.
What's that one mod Knuckles keeps complaining about that he absolutely hates with a fiery passion?
Lost Ascension.
I would rather play Lost Ascension.
Yeah, we should play Lost Ascension at some point.
That sounds fun.
I think we probably would like Lost Ascension more than Convergence.
That's sad.
Yeah. Dude, I have some crazy lore about Lost Ascension dev. Oh? You have my attention now.
But yeah, no, this is the worst mod of all time. Hands down. There's no mod worse than this. It's the most overhyped piece of fucking garbage, overproduced, fucking shell-ridden piece of media in any echo chamber to ever grace the internet. This thing is a sin on creative writing. It is mechanically manipulative, and it offers nothing good other than showing you pretty art to fool you into thinking the story is worth a damn. It offers no substance. The writers know this. They mentioned it multiple times after showing you the most idiotic thing you've ever seen. And yet, here it is, being praised as a 10 out of 10, the new modern standard of all DDLC mods going forward. Have your fucking cake.
It's not that crazy. You sent me some unprompted Comey porn, and when I blocked him, he decided to shit talk me and Salvation Remake, even though he was glazing it before I blocked him. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. They're a fan of you until you set boundaries, and then they treat you like garbage, yeah. Well, at least don't shut others when making mods as this. If you have fun while making it, then okay, but don't shove it around other people's faces and say some other mods are worse. Let the community judge. You see, Vile, you see, in a fair world, that makes sense. Let the community be the judge of these things. But when you're around a bunch of disingenuous, dishonest, selfish, entitled, biased elitists, they're not gonna let you have the freedom of thought. Especially when a lot of the people who praise something like this don't have the ability to think for themselves, and they rely on other people to inform their opinions for them. We've definitely. I want you to name and shame, TBH. Oh, believe me, we've been doing a lot of naming and shaming all night. We've been doing some naming and shaming in the Discord server. So
in the last two streams.
And the last 2 streams, yes. And at one point, I am going to make a complete review video talking about why Convergence is an absolute failure. Yes. So you guys are gonna have fun with that when that time comes, but at this point, Xavier and I have tormented ourselves long enough. This is now by far the longest live stream I have ever done.
New record, guys. Yay. Yay.
Okay, good. I've always said when you want to call someone out someone's BS to show proof, the receipts, otherwise I just don't believe you. Oh, don't worry, we have
They don't care about evidence. They don't care about evidence.
Well, I just had a good night's sleep and y'all are still streaming. Yes, we did a full work day at the Long Day Factory for this mod. So So I think
I'm almost pulling 24 hours.
No, honestly, it's about high time, Xavier and I call it, because we're both struggling right now. But we're just happy. We're just happy that we finished this project and we don't have to come back to it. And we don't have to come back to it anytime soon. So
thank God.
So yeah, once again, I just want to thank you guys for being here. You guys could have been anywhere in the world tonight. I hate the Long
Day Factory. I also hate it.
Crazy how this showed up my recommendation though. Nice chatting with y'all. Yeah, it's nice chatting with you too, man. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome.
Yeah, you're always welcome, dude. Also, hope you like the thumbnail.
Yeah, yeah, Xavier made the thumbnail and we're very, very fond of that. Also, since I know they're not even gonna see us at this point, Days, Azov, Ahilj, you guys are full of it. I don't know why you blaze this project so much. Dan Salvado,
go fuck yourself. Marshy.
Go ahead.
Marshy, go fuck yourself. You're full of it. A Barrel on Fire, go fuck yourself. You unbanned me, you prick. You didn't apologize. And then yeah, Ahilj, delete your YouTube channel. Get out the fucking mod community. Retro, get out the fucking mod community. Wolfie, you contributed nothing. Get the fuck out the mod community. Miss Mod, no one ever played your thing. Stop contributing. Get out the modding community. Who else? No, that's about it.
All the very elitist, disingenuous people who try to harass us for what we've done and for what we had to say. You guys are the real reason why people don't take this community seriously anymore. And you want to say that we're the problem? Yeah, you say it's
us, but we're the one actually talk about the criticisms that need to be said.
Yeah, we're the ones who are actually trying to promote people making new and original things and giving them support whenever it's possible. You guys just want to gatekeep and keep to your ivory tower of close friends and connections.
Yeah, you want to circle jerk each other.
So yeah. Harassment over DDLC mods is insane behavior. You don't
know the start of it, dude.
Yeah, you could hit us up in DMs on Discord, brother. Like we could fill you in on all that. Not right now, though, but
start. You don't even know the start of it.
Yeah, it's brutal, man. It's ugly, but yeah, guys, I love you all. I again really thank you all for being here, and you guys really made this stream worthwhile. So we're gonna go get some much deserved sleep. I don't know when we're gonna be back, but you guys will definitely know when we will be. So it's been real. It's been fun. It's been your boy JQilin and Toon Eternal. It's time. Thank you.